Hey, Llamas. Happy weekend, everyone. Not everyone can hear me right now. It depends on if you're a sub or if you're not a sub. I forgot to launch 3-minute ads. And I always try to do that to disable the pre-rolls. But I was busy sending the notifications for being live. I am allowed to do that on a few Discord servers. So I was busy doing that and I forgot to launch the 3-minute ads. So sorry for that. I hope that the suffering will end soon. I hope so. Right, so I don't want to put any important information right now. I will just wait until the ads will be gone. Sorry, I tend to forget about that. Also, I am updating the stream raiders in the background. I hope it's gonna work today, because I know that sometimes the stream raiders cannot upgrade. They cannot update for some unknown reason. Sometimes I'm getting an error that means you cannot install it right now. So the event has finished, but I know. Oh, actually, we got the stream raiders on. Yes, there is the new event that I am not going to enter right now because we got the boss fight. And I want to attempt that in about an hour into the stream, but please remind me because I tend to forget about that, okay? That we got the boss fight that I wanted to try out. I wanted for us to use the opportunity if possible. And, well, of course. Of course I need to mess up something. Okay, there is free junk again. Okay, I can see that daily rewards are available, so stream raiders definitely want you to play the game every day, or to at least launch the game every day. But let's switch back to Factorio. I will turn off the stream raiders for now, and we're going to jump into that in about an hour from now. Also, I think that everyone is back. Sorry for that ad break. If you are not a sub, if you had to suffer through that, I tend to forget about it. But now we're back. So, hey everyone! How do you like the new emote? It's a follower emote. Everybody can use it for free. What do you think? Finally, I found the perfect way to show how the hay bricks look like. They are purple. I have changed the name of the channel points. So I wanted for them to be Twitch bricks, although I didn't want to be kind of accused of using Twitch name in the way that they might not enjoy it, you know what I mean? Because it was my idea, it wasn't Twitch idea. And also, I didn't want to... Well, I don't want to be accused of anything, so I just decided to change it into the pure hay bricks. Can we make a house out of them? Of course! What were you doing with your previous hay bricks that you collected so far? If you haven't tried to build a house already, I mean, I'm offended, man. I'm offended. How is everyone? Listen, guys. I am so proud of myself today. I had a good day at work. I figured out an issue that wasn't very difficult to solve, but I got out of my comfort zone. You know, companies like that, when you get out of your comfort zone. And I did today, and I'm so proud of myself. So it's a good day, but finally it's a weekend. And what do we do when the weekend comes?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What do? We start the weekend with
Almost
Factory
50.
Friday.
I am getting close to my age in years.
Also, we celebrate Valsoder, who is almost 50 months subscriber. 49 months, man. Even more, knowing that you're following for such a long time. Man, I appreciate that so much. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat. Feel free to throw some hay bricks as well. Thank you for support. Thank you for just hanging out with me for such a long time. That is incredible, guys, that we can still meet and we can still hang out, and it's awesome. And of course, enjoy the emotes for the next month. You love the new hay bricks? I'm so glad. Guys, this is the perfect hay brick that I was imagining in my head. So finally I did that. Took me a few years, but I was trying to tackle a few little things regarding stream. I was like hesitating for a very long time actually with doing stuff like that, but I will explain later. Let's pretend that I am playing some Factorio. So first, let's discuss what is actually happening in Factorio. Of course, if you think that I have the yellow science, no, we don't have the yellow science done yet. I have been framed. As the title says, I have been framed into making the robots, because if I am making flying robot frames, I can actually almost start making the robots, so I can start the logistic network. So I've been framed into making robots by trying to make the yellow science. Also, I need to admit something. For the past few days, I was working on Inter's stream, and he was doing the yellow science. And I'm a little bit jealous because Inter was so good at adding beacons, adding the productivity modules and speed modules at the same time. Speed modules in the beacons, of course, and the productivity modules in each assembling machine. And he was getting so much of the yellow science. And I'm a little bit jealous. So yeah. So I'm just saying that I feel like it's very important to actually get that yellow science. I feel inspired by what Inter was doing. On the other hand, I won't be able to do the same thing as he did. So feels bad, man. We will have very cheap version of the incredible yellow science project of Inter's. Actually, I will not try to replicate that. I will just try to come up with the idea of my own on my own. But of course, we are going to do the yellow science, and we got many to-dos on the list. So what is happening right there? We need to do unloading station, which is not very important because we don't really have copper crisis that much. I just need to be sure that I am adding the fuel to the train, and I just added some random stuff there to get rid of the unnecessary fuel. Also, of course, the oils. I was trying to tackle the oils on the last Factorio stream, and I need to admit I'm just getting used to that. It's not like I am trying to maintain any balance. We don't have any cables plugged in, nothing like that. But at least I try to get rid of the heavy oil in the quite easy way and getting rid of the light oil in quite easy way. Also, we added some power plant, like we have expanded the power plant, and as you can tell, look at this amount of the rocket fuel. This is amazing. Also, I will be muting microphone from time to time because I am coughing for no reason. I don't know how long it's been, but I am coughing for no reason. Probably I'm not sick, but I feel I am getting sick. Alright, so guys, thank you for throwing the hype in the chat. Thank you for throwing the hey bricks in the chat. And yeah, only a few years, art cannot be rushed. Actually, I have found a good reference picture. I really wanted to make it my own, to draw it. But this is actually a product picture. You can buy hay, and I just found the perfect one. So I recolored it and do a few other things. So this is not 100% my project, unfortunately. But it's a follower emote, so I hope that nobody feels that they are bamboozled or anything like that. But yeah, sadly, it is not 100% my art. I needed a perfect hay picture, and one does not simply find the perfect hay picture. I need to tell you guys. Do the bricks contain any artificial coloring? Alright. Alright, Frias. I mean, this is very important question, very clever. But I need to tell you one thing. As the llamas that use human puppet hands, that live in the country in the clouds, a herd of talking llamas, we can nom on any hay brick color. There is nothing that can hurt us. You know what I mean? So, I'm not sure if it's artificial coloring or not. They just grow like that. We just collect them like that. I think it could be the Twitch vibe that the hay bricks got, and this is why they turn into that purple type of color, I think. Hey, Lati, how are you doing? Hey. I'm going to make this awful joke all the time from now on. Yeah. Because I was trying to make that into a joke for a long time, but I didn't have anything to show it. So, yeah, don't worry, guys. I mean, if the artificial coloring, or is the artificial coloring going to stop you from consuming the hay bricks? I don't think so. Also, is the artificial coloring going to make you stop talking? I don't think so. As long as you munch them, you might stop talking. But for the magical creatures like us, I don't think that there is anything that can hurt us. Other than the big killers with the chainsaw. But this is a different story. That hay looks weird. Llama is offering me poisoned hay. No. It's just... We don't know if it's food coloring. I think that it might be Twitch vibe. Got them all stacked in the cube. Hard to keep 60 hay bricks in storage. 60k. I mean, yeah, but you can build a lot of castles because of that. Also, I forgot. Oh, guys, I forgot to say hello to everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got Mr. M, we got Frias, Laser, Valsuder, Lati. Good to see you guys. Oh my god, I am in such a good mood today. I feel like I can finally finish my work, stop thinking about it, and start the weekend. It's something that I missed for the past few months, guys. When the things blew up completely, I felt really bad. I was in really bad place mentally. Actually, I wasn't even in bad place mentally. I was trying to pretend that everything is fine, everything was burning around me, and the team was just trying to figure out what to do about it. And I think we figured it out this time. So I think we got the reason to be proud. At least, because the situation was rough. I thought that I'm gonna get fired for this. It wasn't my fault. There are things that you cannot really control, but you still need to get to the root of the problem, and you need to cooperate with people that you never cooperated with before. And there was this and there was a lot of conversations and meetings regarding who did that, how to fix that, who did that, who is supposed to fix that, and we finally did. I think that we did. I mean, I pray that we did. So I think it's like first week when I finally feel free, that the weekend is actually a weekend, that I don't have to think about work for the next 2 days. It's amazing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I just had to tell you this, guys. I just had to, because it's amazing. Yeah, let's get back to... Let's get back to the yellow science, maybe, in the meantime, because our electric production is okay. our potential is 144 megawatts. We're using about 50 megawatts, so everything is fine in this case. And it seems like the balance, there is not that much of the balance between the fluids, like the light oil, like the petroleum gas, but at least we can still keep on producing the plastic. Now there is a priority on plastic production from petroleum gas and the sulfur from petroleum gas, but when I got the excess of the light oil, I either try to make it into the fuel, the rocket fuel that is being the main part of the fuel. This is the main fuel for our power plant, and this is probably what we need to work with, because I can see that there is some issue going on in here. Or we are cracking it into the petroleum gas. So what's cracking? The light oil is cracking. That's it. That's just it. Frias, I need to ask you. Sorry for calling you out. How is your experting phase? Do you still need some experting? Like, do you need to be an expert? Because it's been a while since we had this conversation last time. I believe that you don't mind me saying this, that you can definitely be considered an expert. And I just hope that your experting is doing well. Oh, by the way, guys, I think that we need to make a little bit of changes in here, because I can see that the light oil, I think there is something strange, and we need to use pumps in between those pipes, because we don't have enough of the light oil. And I don't think that it's because this light oil is flowing so fast. I think that the flow is so low. Why is that? I have no clue. But somehow I think that this oil is not flowing the right way. Also, I would like to get rid of this construction, because this doesn't make any sense anymore right there, and I would just make more space. So how can I redo that? I will try to do that as well, because I believe that when I ended the game standing here, yes, I need to do light oil cracking to petroleum gas. I did that. On the other hand, I think that we need to increase making the fuel, because this fuel usage is quite high. And I think that we might get into trouble because of that really soon. If there is anything going wrong, we don't have a buffer. Well, we have a buffer, but the buffer is different. This is solid fuel. This is not our rocket fuel. So I will have to stick to that. And do we have pumps? Regular pumps. First things first. Because I don't want to do it this way anymore. Engine units. Okay, I get it. I get it why I don't make pumps anymore. I would like to start the production of the pumps, because I actually need them. Everything is fine. Okay. So it's fine in your place. If I understand correctly, Frias, that your experting is... It's just fine. And happy stream streak, Lati. Nice. It's worth it to get the watch streaks. So even if you are going to visit the stream, let's say for 5 minutes, I believe that it already counts as the stream streak, the watch streak. You are getting the channel points, additional channel points, and we're using up quite a lot of channel points. I don't know if I can even consider that as some kind of goal. I don't want to add it to any goals for this year's streaming goals, but as you might remember, we have spent over 1 million of channel points last year. And in the full year. What if we could spend even more of the hay bricks this year. That would be awesome. So of course I need to come up with more ideas on how to utilize the channel points, because you're getting them for just watching the stream. You can get a little bit more by participating in predictions if it's available in your country, but also you can get them by getting those watch streaks from now on. I mean, it's going on for a while. So I need to think about even more creative ways to utilize those channel points, actually the hay bricks, so we can spend even more and see that we have spent, let's say, 1.5 million this year. What do you think? I think it's maybe it's doable. It depends on the game a lot, but I think it's doable. Only slight panic. Slight panic. That doesn't sound good, Frias. Doesn't sound good, so I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. And I wish you all the best, man. Listen, guys, I am just looking for the... Oh, yeah, I am looking for this. For the electric... Not for the electric engines, for the engine units. Because I'm out of the engine units. And I cannot make the pipes. The pumps, actually. And I would support the fuel making system a little bit, and then I would go back and try to make the yellow science, because I need to do the yellow science. But probably I will get back to oil quite a lot. So, see what is happening right there? Where is my super secret stash, huh? There is no super secret stash anymore. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Also, I cannot allow for this situation to happen. Let's try to get rid of this. And just add the belt right there so we can produce even more and fill another side of the belt. I think that it is, you know, it is unused. So why just not trying to utilize it a little bit more? And in the meantime, I will try to produce a little bit of the pumps. I never know where the pumps are. Let's make 20 for a while, and I will just end up like this. Alright, in the meantime, we can try to take a look at what's going on. Oh, by the way, we got the assembling machines level 2. In some cases, we got the assembling machines level 3. We can possibly make better assembling machines, but it depends on the module production. So the module productions has started, and I am making the super secret stash. As you can see, we already have 2.4k. So this production, I would say it's legit production, very nice one. And we need those modules in order to start making the thing. And by saying the thing, I mean the assembling machines. But also we need to use these modules to make them into better modules. So for assembling machine, you only need the lowest module level. But I am not sure if we need the highest module level for the rocket part, something like that. I remember that you had to use quite a lot of these in order to make rocket parts, but I don't remember if it was supposed to be the level 1 or level 3. If you remember, let me know, because I'm always confused about that. I'm not even going to pretend that I remember that. Alright? So I don't know yet. But the point is, we will have to focus on that as well. And yes, those machines are working really slowly. It's good that we got some some production ongoing, and we got things stashed on the belts. Also, I am trying to control YouTube because YouTube is showing me that I have excellent connection, and then it shows me that it cannot really display the video on my preview because the connection is bad. So it's not like I am mad yet, but I feel the salt incoming. So the salt flow might be strong in this one for today. I'm still trying to figure out the multi-streaming. And I think I already mentioned that, guys. Or maybe I mentioned it partially. Oof, it's good that I didn't follow the tracks. Maybe I have mentioned it partially, that it is really strange that with Twitch you can just go live and you are changing the stream title, you are changing the category, and this is only one setting. For YouTube it depends, because you can just use kind of going live randomly option, but if you're scheduling your streams, then apparently it is using exactly the same stream key, and when you are trying to just go live randomly, you can't, because you got the same stream key that you're supposed to change. But if you're trying to change it, then it changes it for the session that you would like to have, and also it changes it for the next scheduled streams. By the way, speaking of Twitch, when you have to change your stream key, it's kind of it's emergency situation. If you are trying to protect yourself from being attacked, if somebody could possibly take over your stream key. But normally, if you're expecting that somebody is going to possibly attack you, then you change your password, you change your stream key, and it should be all right. In the case of YouTube, it allows you to change the stream key all the time, and it feels like you could just throw them into the trash all the time. So I don't understand why is YouTube doing this. It's not like I'm getting salty over that, but I am getting salty over that a little bit. Sabriel, hello. Good evening. We got the new emote today. We finally brought the hay bricks into life. They are purple, and they are not harmful to the llamas. At least to the llamas. I'm not sure about the humans though. So the channel point name is going to change into hay bricks, and they are purple. Yeah. And now I can say, hey llamas! And everybody will understand the joke from now on. How are you? How is the weekend? How is your 3D printing, live streaming, whatever you would like to share? So I was mentioning the differences between Twitch and YouTube regarding streaming. That it's a little bit weird to me. I have figured out how it works, but I think that it's actually a bug, not a feature. You can definitely see the difference between Twitch as the going live experience, and YouTube that is alright going live, but actually you can watch the video later experience, this kind of thing. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's so different. Those platforms are so different that I am still exploring it. Alright guys, maybe I have put a little bit too many pumps in between. Yeah, I think I will get rid of this one. I shouldn't make it here. I think that the flow is nice already, because I want the flow of the pipe, the flow of the light oil to be close to maximum, and it was around 60 units. Let's call it units. around 60 out of 100, and I felt it is not enough. So maybe it is faster to load the chemical plants, also to load the assembling machines with the oil to possibly produce faster. But of course it would be better to maybe add some speed modules, but speed modules are going to eat a little bit of energy. Are we going to risk that? I will try to risk a little bit. Hello, Miguel. Justin for work, eating dinner. Sure. We'll be back later, of course. Just take your time. But thank you for joining. Okay, guys, wait. Let's try to measure that. Kind of measure that. Of course, I'm not going to measure that too much. We're at 43 megawatts. And of course, I'm not going to remember that number because I'm too scatterbrained. So I always try to have a piece of paper with me and a pen, and then we end up with many to-do lists later. But I want to write down that we got the production, energy production at, okay, let's say about 40 megawatts. About 40. I'm not going to measure that, probably depends on the time on the day and the use. Because probably if I would be making science, we would use up more of the energy, so I'm not getting into details much, but let's assume that I would like to put speed modules into every assembling machine that is producing the fuel, except this part in the bottom, because this part in the bottom was relying on the solid fuel that is coming from the petroleum gas, and it's not a thing anymore. Of course, I could try to remake this again, because we didn't have that many chemical plants that are making plastic. We had some that were making plastic and some that were making the solid fuel. Right now it's a little bit different. I remade everything into making plastic, so this is not really needed in here. And I would like to move it at some points, and depends on the amount of the petroleum gas, and we got plenty of petroleum gas. We will have to... Okay, now we get another problem. We will have to start making solid fuel from petroleum gas and make it into the rocket fuel just like that, out of solid fuel and light oil. But I need to make it somewhere else because there is no space in here to do that. So I would actually try to move it somewhere, maybe close to these chemical plants that are making the sulfur. I think this will be the best area to do that, but moving it is necessary. We'll see. I will use up the light oil, and if we will use up the light oil, the situation is going to get worse. Alright, because right now none of the oil refineries are working, and we got plenty of petroleum gas because we were cracking the light oil into the petroleum gas, so we got too much of petroleum gas, and the cycle starts again. Hi Kanuki and Lauren! Why are you using rocket fuel for power? Solid fuel is more oil friendly. Because I know that usually when I was trying to launch the rocket, making rocket fuel took me a while. And also it provides more energy. I am not sure if it's a big difference. 12 megajoules of energy fuel value. And this is 100. Yeah, so I can stack more on the belt. And even if I get the crisis, then let's say I got more fuel on the belt as in fuel value. And also I want to make a super secret stash once again for the rocket production. It's just, I'm not saying this is a great thing, it's just the best way to tackle it for now. Yes, rocket fuel is going into boilers, exactly, because it is burnable fuel. And I had no idea about it for a very long time, and I never really Never really did that. Also, if you get the nuclear fuel, as in, you know, the bullet, not the uranium fuel cell, you can always burn it. If it's burnable fuel, then you can burn it into boilers. So imagine, Lauren, you can actually make the nuclear fuel power plant that is steam-based power plant, because you're burning the nuclear fuel in the boilers. I'm wondering if this is considered cheating or not, because I said I will never go nuclear, although I said nuclear power plant, but I didn't say nuclear fueled power plant. So I'm wondering if I could just, well, I mean, of course, considering the fuel cell or the nuclear fuel, as in, you know, the bullet, I understand that this is silly, but I want to keep the steam engines. But if they could possibly run on the nuclear fuel as a bullet and we could burn it, I mean, what's wrong with that, right? Never seen this feature? See, real. It's going on for a while already, so if you can visit the stream even for 5 minutes, I believe that it already counts as the watch streak, and it makes you get a little bit more of the channel currency. By the way, I have made the new follower emote, and that is the hay brick. The hay bricks are purple, guys. There is no guarantee that there is no artificial coloring. Some llamas already expressed their doubts. Although it looks cool. And you can build castles with them. Oh, we have instant ramen. Damn. I would like to have instant ramen as well. There is something odd about it that I like about it, you know? Even if it's not very healthy, at least I don't know if we share any brands of instant ramen actually, because we probably don't live in the same country, but well, things that are not healthy, at least the ones that I was consuming many times, sometimes they are so artificially tasty, just like purple hay bricks. It provides less energy, it is more energy dense, but it is less efficient conversion. Oh, this way! I can see do it for logistic reasons. I mean, guys, you are more experienced as Factorio players than I am. So, in general, don't think there is any sophisticated idea behind that there is any nice piece of logic behind that. There might be no logic behind that. So it's just a weird thing. Think about it as a nice anomaly. It's much better than usual. So it is a progress in my Factorio adventure, in my Factorio career. However that sounds. So, you know, you need to consider that it's probably not the best solution. But it's some kind of solution I am willing to accept, even if it's silly. But I thought that you get used to that over time, don't you? I think you should have gotten used to that already, right? This is pretty much the whole reason I wrote a mod that makes fuels pollute less based on their acceleration modifier. It was more specifically to provide a mechanical reason to burn solid fuel instead of coal, but that's why it also modifies other fuels. I mean, instant ramen is just ramen, so it's basically empty calories. Plain noodles are pretty much not going to be healthy regardless. Add a protein and some vegetables and you already improved it a lot, but if you're willing to go to that much effort, you're not making instant ramen. Yes, you could actually try making your own ramen in the first place, and it's not what we're looking for at times, right? And in this case, I have missed such an opportunity, Lauren, to ask you what's cooking. Jesus. I hated that jokes. I mean, I appreciate you, Llamas. I appreciate you handling me for such a long time. Wait a minute. I've made a mistake because we are supposed to put the light oil in here, but we want the petroleum gas that we will make into solid fuel and then mix solid fuel with the light oil. And of course, okay guys, I understand that I could just handle it with the solid fuel, nothing less. I shouldn't really worry about that. I shouldn't overcomplicate it. I know, but I am exploring the oil opportunities. That's it. By the way, this is not going to work. Look, we don't have a lot of light oil. We don't have a lot of heavy oil. We just have to... We just have to do something to get rid of petroleum gas, which would be the best idea, to just make super secret stash of the solid fuel and try to find a way to stash the rocket fuel just to release it afterwards, so we don't have to wait for the rocket fuel when we are about to build the rocket parts. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, I cannot really move that. I will just deconstruct it. It can be saved as an idea. I mean, I don't mind. It can be saved. But whatever it is, wait. Okay, let's call it rocket fuel based on solid. That's it. Am I going to remember that I have this project here? Probably not. So don't expect too much from me. I did add an egg and some dried seaweed to this one. If you have accidentally made too much petroleum gas, it's best to make some solid fuel from it. Yes. And I will just stash it for later. That's the plan. But wait, can we deconstruct it? Of course I don't have the bots, by the way, because I am about to make the flying robot frames. That's why I say I've been framed, guys. I've been framed into making bots without making bots. Yeah. Let me just get rid of all of that, deconstruct it, don't worry about it. Let's just stash the petroleum gas as the solid fuel, like you said. Yeah, wait, okay. That was important. Yeah, that was important, power pole. Or maybe I shouldn't really get rid of the power poles yet. We'll see. By the way, we're really close to the first hour of the stream, and I think that soon I'm going to watch the stream, to launch the Stream Raiders, and we will attempt to have a boss fight. If the boss fight is going to be an unfortunate one, we will just jump into the event, nothing happened. So that's the plan for now. Of course, everyone is welcome to join and have some fun, and then maybe help us to crush another boss, or maybe to have an option for a tactical retreat. Great, this is not needed, this is not needed, this is not needed. This is spaghetti. Did everybody have noticed that? We got a nice flow of the oil in the pipes, even in the furthest area. Great. I don't have to get rid of this anymore. It would be nice to use up this petroleum gas right now. We can do something like this and figure out pretty much the same setup as we have right there. Because if I'm not mistaken, for solid fuel that is made out of petroleum gas, you just need petroleum gas, you don't need water. So we're getting this. Just, I mean, simple as that. Oh, I forgot about this spaghetti. Wait. Before I copy the project, let's untangle this. Because I was getting so much better at making the factory at least a little bit more pleasant to look at. Whatever spaghetti it is, at least I am pretending that it's decent. It's not sufficient than making it from light oil, but it's better than just deleting it. No, I am not getting rid of the petroleum gas, because I might have a crisis anyway. And also I need to fuel the trains at some point. So, I mean, what's the difference? There is still a way to use the solid fuel. There is never enough of the energy in my case, and you know that if you have watched previous streams, if you know that I tend to say I had energy crisis so many times already. You shouldn't be surprised about that. This is why I have another super secret stash that I am going to show in a second. But first let's try to add this in here. Although I would like to get rid of this part, yes. So let me show you, Llamas. This is why I have got a super secret stash of the solid fuel in here, just in case, if anything is going wrong, at least half of this steam engine powered power plant is going to be running on that little amount of, 2.4k of the solid fuel, but at least I got some backup. By the way, this backup is connected to the inserters, yes, but the inserters are fueled with the power coming from solar panels. I don't like the burner inserters. I know that many people like them, but I had situations when I had so little of the energy, of the coal, of the solid fuel, of wood, whatever, that even the little amount was causing a huge energy crisis, pretty much. So yeah, I'm just trying to have another super secret stash. Inter is raiding. Hello, thank you for the raid. We need more trains. Well, we got some trains in here, although for now I am just pretending that I'm not standing on the tracks. They haven't killed me yet. Welcome everybody, Maxine and Moo and everyone. Hey guys, how are you doing? And by saying hey guys, let's make some hype, Llamas. We got the new follower emote that is Hey Bricks. The purple Hey Bricks. Inter, how was your stream today? I couldn't lurk that much today, but lately I have seen that you have made some really cool yellow science production, and I need to admit that it's awesome that you're able to get so much of the yellow science, and I should learn from you. Yes, especially with this amount of beacons that you're putting there. Yeah. The party horn is great. It was added for the 6th year of Twitch streaming anniversary. And it is there ever since. So it's been for a month or so. Hello. Maniac is here as well. Welcome. More trains. I will try. Inter, I will try not to disappoint you. Guys, I know that you know Inter already, but I think that we need to emphasize that Inter is a really good at Experience Factorio player, and I hope that you know him already, and I hope that you follow him already. We had the shout out already, So you had the opportunity to click the follow button. If not, then a friendly reminder to click the follow button. So how is everyone? We're talking about using up the excess amount of the petroleum gas, because I was so smart to actually tackle the heavy oil crisis, like the excess amount of heavy oil. Then I tackled the excessive amount of light oil, and now I got excessive amount of petroleum gas that I will make into the bricks, the energy bricks, the solid fuel. And I will make a super secret stash of the solid fuel just in case if I will need it, cause my power plant, my steam-based power plant, is using up the rocket fuel. Of course, it might not be very efficient. We already had a conversation regarding that, but it's just my way to explore the oils, because you know that I'm not great with oils. And I just know that I will need to make a stash of these anyway if I want to build the rocket, so whatever. But now, we're suffering from success. We got plenty of petroleum gas that we need to tackle. So that's what I'm doing right now. And of course, this is definitely a thing to do before even attempting to get back to robot frames for the yellow science. So, suffering from success. Pretty much. Moose says my favorite llama, and I will say my favorite moo. Awesome. We need more red so we can make more copper. That we need for the reds. I mean, yeah. Copper can definitely become an issue at some point if you're about to make the red circuits, right? At least from my perspective, usually it was the copper that was causing the issues with increasing the production of the red circuits. So if you're getting through this, then you cheered me up a little bit because I'm not alone at this point. We get a little bit of copper crisis here as well, but it's related to the train, it's related to the station, the unloading station that I was supposed to build, and I was like, okay, later, we'll do this later. It's on to-do list. The to-do list is my whole map. I just add more or less aggressive messages with red symbols. Let's say to do sulfuric acid, otherwise you won't have the blue circuits. Yeah, I mean, we have the blue circuits already, but I still need to do better sulfuric acid production, so I left it here. And our unloading station for the copper looks like this. It was made up really quickly, only one belt. I mean, whatever, just spread it somehow. And we are not making any science, so there is no real production ongoing, so I don't really have the copper crisis right now, but it will change. When we are finally ready to make all of the science and start launching rockets, then probably I will face so many more issues that it will be more enjoyable to tackle. At least from my perspective. I like looking for issues in the existing base. Building from scratch is... I try to overcome that because it feels like a nightmare at times. That I need to come up with an idea on how to tackle the situation. I don't necessarily want to, and I am getting very anxious. But this time I'm getting out of my comfort zone. With this playthrough, a lot of things are changing. I even tried to make the power poles and the cables to not get tangled into spaghetti. I'm really trying this time. Are you excited about being able to flip chemical plants and refineries? Wow, you can actually do that. Okay, I haven't read a lot about the new changes. I know about the trains, and I have this idea of attempting to make... Okay, maybe maybe it's a bold statement, but I would like to make a little bit of roller coaster tycoon with the trains in Factorio. Of course, it's not possible purely as roller coaster tycoon, but I can dream, right? But I had no idea about chemical plants. I think we had this conversation either on last stream or 2 Factorio streams ago, so about 2 weeks ago, regarding the chemical plants, and I was surprised because I couldn't flip them. And I asked, wait a minute, you cannot flip them? And now it is possible, so hey, yes, I am excited. Because about a week or 2 weeks ago I had this issue, and I was surprised, wait a minute, you cannot do that? How is that possible? So yeah. Gregorio, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope that you're doing well. Happy weekend. So yeah, we got some weird things going on, to say the least. Oh, by the way, where are we going to make the super secret stash? Because I don't want to add it to the power plant. I want to kind of unlock it when we don't have any other supplies. We can mix it. Of course it's going to look terrible, but we can mix it. I mean, who is going to forbid me from doing that? Alright, we're going to do this. There is no logic nor any cables that are connected and controlling the way the oil is being handled. There might be absolutely no logic in what I'm doing right now, but it's great. It's how I want to play Factorio for now, so I'm not worried. Sorry to everyone who might be suffering because of that. Alright, we just need to add the thing in here. Also, it would be nice to put all of the bricks, again, bricks, onto one belt. You could probably do this better, but I don't want to do this better. I just want a simple solution for now. And we kind of found the way to supplement the existing use of the rocket fuel, because it is still, if it's half of the belt, I'm already panicking. But I know that if there is anything, any solid fuel that will come here, we got stack filter inserter that is loading it, but also I will get another inserter there that will be trying to get this fuel and make another stash. So there is, I mean, it's not great because the boilers will have to switch, and of course they are looking for the same type of resource. So if they have loaded the rocket fuel, they would like to wait until they get another rocket fuel, but if they have nothing left, then they will just take the solid fuel. I mean, I wouldn't call it very efficient this way, but at least I am protecting myself from getting any crisis. So that's it. That's all I want for now. And I want one more stack filter inserter, by the way. Yes, please. And allow me to set up. Also, I know that there is a thing about inserters, guys, right? Not only the chemical plant flipping, but also I know about filter inserters, that every inserter will have a filter or something like that. And then they wanted to add another color, if I'm not mistaken. Tell me if I'm wrong. By the way, we're looking for the fuel. Yeah, solid fuel. The bricks. Here we got the bricks. In the chat we got some bricks. I mean, everything is great, isn't it? I think that for now, As awful as it sounds, for now the situation is handled. Probably I will get back here in about an hour and I will have exactly the same issue with the oils. So let's allow this to happen. I want to allow myself to make this mistake. To not handle the oils properly. To suffer from not getting enough of the light oil. Let's allow this to happen. So yeah, I hope that we will get rid of the petroleum gas really fast, but allow me to check. Oh, yep. In here we got a nice flow and we had a pump. Let's see if we will get a nice flow in here as well. Also, it would be great to disable this for now. To just change the recipe for nothing. Because this is causing me to have an excessive amount of the petroleum gas. And of course you could do that with the cables in the way that I am not going to get into right now. I will just disable it quickly and try to forget it. Forgive me, llamas, because I have sinned. Not everything needs to be logical in here, and I accept that. You might be a little bit mad. Alright, so I reduced the amount of the petroleum gas that is being produced. These chemical plants, I will just have to find the way of looking at the storage tanks. How much of the light oil do we have? And depends on how much of the light oil do we have, we're going to, and how little of the petroleum gas we have, we will have to launch the chemical plants that will crack the light oil into petroleum gas. I know that we have to do it at some point. I'm just not going to do it right now. And at least some of the oil refineries are working. So it's good. It's still a progress. But let's get back to the main part, of course, the main part, which is the yellow science and the frames, and trying not to be hit by a train, by the way. Yes, that's why I'm using a low quality fuel, because I know that depending on the fuel quality, if you got the wood, this is the worst quality, and then we go through the coal and solid fuel and this rocket fuel and nuclear fuel, as in the bullets. That will make the vehicle acceleration and top speed so much higher, but it gives you more opportunities to get into an accident. So that's my only way to avoid the accidents for now. I hope that it's not such a big deal for now. At least it's not such a big deal for me to handle. But yeah. It would be nice to already have all of those train tracks. Actually, I'm so much more excited for those train tracks that you can build them over something, that I would like to make some passages that would allow me to just pass underneath the train tracks if possible and handle the situation this way instead of just instead of trying my luck all the time. And by the way, do we have the train that is working? Is this train still working? Do we have the fuel? Yes, we do have fuel. It's just the unloading is very slow, and also we got another source of the copper coming from here. Of course, it's only one belt, but it's helping out a little bit. This area, I would like to make it into a train one, but you know that temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. Am I right? Artok, welcome! Good to see you. Are trains worth it? In general, if you are going for your first playthrough, then I would say if you got enough of the resources around you, you can play without trains. If you are trying to launch the rocket for the first time, I would say you don't have to do that. Just make sure that you are not getting into the situation when things are getting a little bit too complex and you feel discouraged. Just launch your first rocket and you can make your base better afterwards. So you can add the trains afterwards. There is nothing wrong about that. I feel like stupid long builds carry more stuff faster. No, I think that in this case, if you have the situation... Okay, let me show you an example. Look, in this case, you said hi when I was showing you this, right? So this is extremely weird temporary solution that makes the best permanent solution. I made it because I didn't have enough of the train tracks at that point. I had copper crisis and I wanted really quick solution. And it's not that far away to actually worry about it too much. On the other hand, for long distance, I would definitely use the trains. And also, it's what Maxine said, that the train system is easier to expand because it is easier to set up the train tracks. And you have to set up this whole drilling area anyway. And if you would have to add the transport belts, and let's say you don't have the bots yet, then it's a little bit annoying, even to me. Samlander is here! There is nothing so permanent as a temporary solution. These are the words of wisdom, man. How are you doing? Let's have another shout out to a Samlander, who is a Factorio streamer but also plays a lot of farming simulator during the weekends. Actually, they are a variety streamer, but we met when he was playing a lot of Factorio. A very enjoyable streamer to watch, please follow, but probably most of you know him already. Although, if you don't know them already, then make sure you follow. You're welcome, Sam. How are you doing today? I was about to do something and I am a little bit scatterbrained. I tried to build those robot frames. If I will get the robot frames, then I can make the logistic robots. Finally. But I don't have the yellow science. Need more throughput? Do you want to add a whole lane of belts to the existing one, or just add another train or two? In general, I think that for long distance, and I think that it's always worth considering what does it mean long distance to you as a player. I think that trains are better, especially because you can set up a few trains that are gathering the resources from a few places, and you can try to build a station. Of course, this station is in my imagination because you see this. My imagination is a little bit different, so let's zoom out because we got a big to-do information here that we need to make the unloading station. But you can make long trains and you can possibly just move the ore. Okay, I know that somebody likes to move the plates already, so they are building the smelting station on site as well, and then they are transporting the plates because you're getting more on the stack if you're loading the plates, not the ore. But I just prefer to have one bigger smelting area in my main base and just provide the ore. So this is how I prefer to play. You can add longer trains and you can make them wait until the current train has unloaded. And also it depends on the fuel. The trains can run really fast if you're going to invest in rocket fuel that is increasing the vehicle acceleration and top speed, and also the nuclear fuel that you can put into the trains later. So they will be running really fast. So I think that it could be a better solution than putting everything on the belts. But if you really want to put stuff on the belts, It's alright. Maybe you will figure out that you want to try later. That you want to get the trains later. Do you see how many train tracks do I have here, actually? Well, I got this that I consider a little bit unnecessary, but I didn't want to put so many of the pipes. So there is this little train, 2 loops. There is this little station that is loading station for the crude oil that I am unloading on my current oil station that is screaming to do light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Okay, we have it already. But also I have the lubricant, and then I got the train for copper ore and the train for handling the coal, and nothing else really, so not many trains. And that's it. I would like to make the taxi train still, but I don't really feel the need to expand it that much for now, because I want to get the yellow signs first. Salamander says, I am so stoked, wanted to attach factories to the network for so long. I was always wondering why it wasn't possible, even just disabling them, Maxine says. Another question, how do you make a process plant that outputs 4 iron lines side by side? They just make 4 lines in parallel. Well, I do it in a very simple way. So it's just, I make a few lines and then I try to make sure that they are all independent. I might want to, if I have more lines than one, then I am trying to use some splitters. Of course, in this case, this is totally random. I just place it down, and it's a temporary solution that makes the best permanent solution, remember? And what I have done right there, it's just, I want to have 4 lines, and at some point I am just putting a balancer. This is not my balancer, I used it from the balancer book. This is the only book with the blueprints that I am using, that I allow myself to use. Everything else is my silly projects. So balancers is the only thing that I actually want to have on the map, that is placed down correctly, that is doing its job. I just do YOLO stuff right there, mix it into 4 belts, put the balancer on the end, and add it to the main bus. Boom, that's it. Llama, mistress of temporary solutions. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you know me for a while now, so why would you expect anything else? I would say in general, on non-train world maps, if you're trying to launch one rocket, trains aren't necessary. Exactly. If you want more than 1 rocket, you likely will need trains. If you are starting out, because I don't know, I assume that you are starting out and you are on your first playthrough, just do it the simplest way possible. Just launch the rocket, and the game will allow you to continue playing on the same map, and then you can try to make your base better. But at least you will put the solutions that will somehow work and somehow launch your rocket. So yeah, nothing wrong about that. Just make something that works. In my case, I have launched my first rocket a few years ago, actually. I have done that in, I don't know, 120 hours or 160 hours. I don't remember anymore. But then I was playing on the same map for a while longer to try to figure out different solutions. And in this case, I'm trying to make things bigger, because usually I tend to build very dense base. Because usually I play with biters that are aggressive and that are expanding. So because I need to protect myself and usually I have the energy crisis, I'm not building the base that is as big as this one. According to my standards, this is already a mega base, because I know how dense my first base was. Very dense. Very dense with all of the defensive turrets around it, so no biters would eat the base. But in this case, for the first time I am playing with peaceful biters. They're not expanding, they are not evolving, and I'm just trying to make things a little bit more functional, increase the production, and I'm struggling with yellow science. Okay, let's place it down. For yellow science, we need processing units, we got them already. Low density structure, let's make some. I will start with low density structure, because those flying robot frames, they give me a headache. Yes, that's why we got no attacks, but this is actually the first time when I play with the peaceful biters, which doesn't mean that... well, sometimes we have some fights, but they are caused by me, and sometimes I just... I'm not the best with fighting the biters at times, you know? In this case, I am not investing in any military stuff. I don't care about it. Usually when I play with the biters that are attacking, I was always focused on military stuff. Just, you know, defense. And in this case, I just want to make some decent production of anything. Alright, we want low density structure. Copper plates, steel plates, plastic bars. By the way, speaking of plastic bars, no Barbie dolls were harmed during the making of this stream, I promise. At least my lawyer has demanded me to mention that. Oh, why do I place it like here when I have the assembling machine right here? So this would be the best spot for the low density structure most likely. And of course, as I like to YOLO it, I am not going with any ratios. I am not visiting any ratio websites. I am not calculating anything. I don't care. We're just getting this done in, let's hope, decent way. So we need three of the ingredients, and usually when I got the 3 ingredients, so this actually worked very nicely, but we had the liquid in there. What about red circuits? Red circuits had 3 ingredients. Yeah, so I could steal the production from the red circuits. Yes, because this is only 2 ingredients setup, with 1 being produced on site. So we will steal the production from the red circuits, just like that. You know, copy, paste, we'll see. Something like this. Boom. In my experience, the biggest problem with yellow science is green circuits. Usually, in my case, handling anything that requires a lot of red circuits is a big problem. Of course, in this case, it's a little bit different, because you can see that I am not researching anything. I have researched most of the stuff that I wanted to research, and now everything demands yellow science. And of course, I'm not getting into the military stuff too much, especially not the explosives, because I got some... Well, I got some history of handling explosives badly. Depends on the game, I'm always having the same issue, so I'm not going to research stronger explosives, no way. Nor the landmines, I don't care. But anything else actually demands the yellow science, so I am locked anyway. That's why we have a lot of good stuff on the on the belts on the main bus, but actually the real problem will start when I will be able to produce yellow science and actually do the research. So we will see how this base actually works when it starts working, when these little guys at the bottom, the scientists, when they are about to start the party and start drinking those colorful drinks. Undiscovered rockets can clear forests really well. Yes, grenades and anything that, you know, the flamethrowers, yes. You can, but you don't have to. You can make the trees your friends. Actually, I am making the trees my friends, so on my channel, trees are friends, and I've got the right to burn my friends. It applies to both Factorio and Graveyard Keeper. And we've made a ton of friends in Graveyard Keeper, remember that, Llamas? Oh, these were good times. Alright, if we set it up like this, let's see if it's gonna work in the first place. We want the low density structure. Usually the low density structure production is long, right? Of course, I am not going to make any beacons for now because I won't be able to afford any beacons. And my goal for this playthrough for now is to launch the rocket, to build the setup that will allow me to launch the rocket with yellow belts. I haven't upgraded any belts, even if I could, but I do it on purpose. So if I could take bits and pieces from this playthrough and try to maybe attempt to make There Is No Spoon achievements, then it would help me out. I know you can do it in multiplayer, but I'm very stubborn and I might not want to make it in multiplayer. That's why I am just trying to do things on my own. Bacon. Speaking of burning friends, actually long pork. That made some... I have sold some good burgers on the Inquisition witch burning event. Yeah. Also, if you remember what happened to the Witcher, feel free to put F in the chat. Alright, what kind of ratios do we have? Copper plates are the most important. Then we get steel plates and plastic bars. Usually, I have this strategy that I try to put the ingredient that is the most demanding, that you need the most, the closest. So I would prefer to have it right there as the middle part. And I wouldn't use the fast inserter, I would actually use the stack inserter. Probably I didn't make the stack inserter because I remember that we had this little to-do on the map to do add stack inserter production. Yes, so I didn't do that. Great. Am I great? But oh no, I'm not going to make the gear wheels. No! No way! Are you crazy? Let's look for the possible solutions. Am I making some gear wheels that I could steal? Probably I have some of them stashed around from the very, very old part of the base. No. But we got some red circuits in here. We got some green circuits. We got some more. Wow. There's a lot of junk in here. This is still an old part of the base that I keep deconstructing just a little bit at the time. If I really don't need something. This is stuff that I am not going to use. I just couldn't destroy it, because that would be a waste of resources. Alright, I need to make those gear wheels, for God's sake. Let's just not look at it for now. Let's try to fill the space with what we have. And because the ghosts are so light, sometimes I tend to move stuff around. So I need to be very careful with this one. Oh, come on. Right, this is it. Now we use underground belts. So I would say in this case I'm going to put the copper plates in the middle part and use stack inserters in here, but I would put the plastic somewhat close, so I would put it on the underground belts. And then the outside part will be what? Steel plates, because we need only 2 steel plates. So even if the splitter will take its time to actually move it towards this splitter, it's not going to take so much of the time. I'm not going to wait for it or anything. Yeah, I mean, according to my standards, this is a decent solution. But I wonder if we shouldn't get stack inserters in here as well. We'll see. But the most important part is that I will try it only for 4 of these assembling machines. So 4 on one side, 8 on both sides. And I will try to determine what is our plate consumption, the copper plate consumption, because this is something I'm worried about. We're not having that much of the copper crisis now. But this is the keyword in this case, now. We might have some crisis later. And I think this production might actually feed quite a few machines. Copper plate consumption, yes. Let's just consume. Alright, so only 4, as I said before, only 4, nothing else. Actually, I was mentioning, before you raided, I mentioned that I was working on your channel for the past few days. And I really enjoy your setup for the yellow science. You know that I struggle with that a lot myself. And it's just so pleasant to look at your base and all of those beacons around and the way that the yellow science is being produced so fast. Yeah, I would like to have it as well. But because I am a noob, we have a little bit different standards. I need to lower my standards. But it's going to be fun anyway. Feel free to give little hints if you want to, but you know that I try not to use the external blueprints for that. I really try to stay strong and try to come up with the ideas on my own, because it's the best way to understand how things work, and then you can try the blueprints if you want. At least this is my way of playing Factorio. It takes more time, but it's more enjoyable to me. As long as, well, if I can say that building things from scratch are enjoyable to me, you know that they are not that much, that I prefer to jump into the base that is suffering from some kind of issues, looking for the root of the problem and then trying to solve this problem. That's something that I liked about Factorio the most. But I have to build from scratch in this case. Well, that's why I enjoyed our first base with laser so much, because when we got back to it and we had to save it and we had to solve the issues that we had at the very beginning when we were playing the game for the first time, that was so refreshing experience that I was just trying to fix the stuff that was already built, but there was some kind of issue going on that was making this base to run slowly or suffering from certain issues. Yeah. Guys, do you have any old bases? Any old Factorio saves that you were using when you were starting out? I would love to see those old types of base and just just look for the root of the problem. This is the part that I like the most. Just saying, if you could find any base that you have from the past, even if it's older version of the game, and I would have to downgrade in order to open it and transfer it to the newest version of the game. I mean, that would be awesome. If you have any of this, let me know, guys. I just need this kind of stuff in my life. By the way, what is that spaghetti going on in here? This time I even tried to reconnect the cables. 5 connections reached. I don't see them. Well, that's the problem. I don't see them. It's always a spaghetti to me. Well. Seriously, I can't see it. I should disconnect everything and just try to go from there. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. In this case, yep, disconnect everything. Just make it nice and simple. It looks nicer on the map than in real life when you see it on the map like this. Because something has happened here. I swear, guys, it's like seeing in the dark. Oh my god, I'm just adding things. Yep, I just add things. Well, it's getting better. Power grid com is your friend. Isn't that a mod by any chance? You know it's vanilla, right? So I know that I could use something, but it will not help me to stay focused. Now I have an issue with staying focused in this game. So I'm just trying my best. Alright, this looks half decent. Half decent is good as well. This is connected, this is connected, this shouldn't be connected. And this is connected. Okay, it looks half decent. Yes. And now do we have the stack inserters? No, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. We need to get only 8 of them for now. Only 8. We need only 8 of these. Need to get back and get some of the plates from the main bus. It will take some time because I don't have the portable coffee machine yet. I've made the exoskeleton. I might refer to it as the power skeleton for a while as well, because I still remember this name from Death Stranding. And actually I like the power skeleton better. as the name for this in Factorio. No, 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 not this one, not this one, not this one. Train, please do not hit me, thank you. Alright, alright. It's getting better. It's getting better, I promise. Also, we are about 2 hours into the game, so we can finally launch the Stream Raiders, by the way. So let me launch the Stream Raiders. This is still an old event because I wanted to try the boss fight. We might lose it really hard, but the attempt is the attempt, so I'm not going to worry about that. You know what's the rule? You log in with your Twitch account, choose me as your captain, and then you place the units every 5 minutes. The quantity is the most important part, so let's start the battle. Even if it's from the old event, I don't mind. Please, game, do not lag. Yes, okay, let's see. We got the orc war master, and some orcs right there, and spiders. Do we have spiders? No, we don't. All right, so there is this big guy right there that is launching artillery strikes and defends his minions. Increases orc and goblin resistance by 30%, 50% bonus damage versus melee. That's the problem. We need to get to him fast. In order to get to him fast, I will try to put one of my best units, which might not necessarily be one of the best units. Or maybe I should tank it with the war beast. I will try to pick the paladin and put him right there. Of course, you know, it's just me being a very small tank. Me small. I need help. Inter is here already to help out and try to take down that big guy. Probably attacking the boss would be the best idea, but of course the units are going to attack randomly, so I don't know how it's gonna look like. According to battle planning, you place whatever you want, wherever you want. So I trust you. You are so much better with planning. Where would you like to place your units? That I am going to trust you. Yep, see you in about 30 minutes. And we can switch back to Factorio in this case and try to make some belts a little bit longer. So this will be the copper belts actually. And yes, I'm going to cut down every tree because trees are friends. I've got the right to burn my friends, yes. Shift and left click on power pole will remove all wires from it. When you have dense power poles, it may be simpler to remove everything and connect manually. Okay, I will try it in a moment. In a moment, we don't have transport belts anymore. Yep, we will have a lot of visits to the mall, but we're doing that. I need at least one ingredient for today. For the yellow signs. By the way, how are the oils going? We got some light oil. We got a lot of petroleum gas. This is not enough. This is not enough. This is all full belts. They are mixed a little bit, which is great. But those refineries are barely working. Maybe I should really make it into the solid fuel, even if I really wanted to make it into the rocket fuel. We can just start stashing the rocket fuel for later, so it is not going to stay like this. We'll see, we'll see. Something is happening. It doesn't matter for now. Oh yeah, let's check the power pole thingies. Let's say this one, because I find this one confusing. Shift and the left click. Well, Well, yes, this is what I need. Oh. I can still get confused at times, but this is so much better. Let me give you some hay bricks, Kunuki. By the way, these hay bricks are a little bit different than the hay bricks as the channel points. So I'm not giving you the channel points. I will probably have to change the name of our main currency. Otherwise, it might be a little bit confusing since that switch. But yeah, now it looks so much better. Yep, we can finally get rid of this stuff. Yep. This one and this one and this one will be confusing and this one will be confusing, yes. Reattaching manually will be the best. This and that, and probably it already made a nice grid. Yeah! What about this one? This was confusing. This was confusing. I should have deattached everything first instead of doing something like that 2 times. But it's okay. I just want to enjoy playing Factorio. Now we need to get some transport belts. Is there anything we miss? Let's get more splitters as well. Yeah, more splitters and more what? And more belts. And let's try not to die because the train is really close. It is running really close to the mall. I don't want to stand there for too long. By the way, I forgot to build one assembling machine for this green stuff. It's not like it's important for now, because if we're not conducting any research, it doesn't matter. We need to kind of make a test of how the space performs when it gets, ideally, when it needs a supply all the time in order to build rockets, launch rockets, and then it is using up enough of the resources from the base, and then also we can conduct the research. So this is not the stage. Half of the base is not working in this case. So the more important part will come later. Hello, Tom. Actually, hey, yeah, nice hay bricks. Finally, we got them done, right? So let me spam some hay bricks at you. Yeah, they are pretty. No guarantee, there is no artificial coloring. But we're a bunch of talking llamas. Nothing can hurt us. We might be suffering from a little bit of, upset stomach situation, but not too much, right? How was your week so far, Tom? Are you ready for the weekend? What are the plans for the weekend? Guys, after what has happened for the past few months, I actually figured out that maybe we should go and watch the movie with Laser. Like, go somewhere. Get out from under the rock and watch some movies. So that's the idea. It was good. I was with my friends sliding down hills with sleighs. Oh, nice! Damn. This is a really, really good way to spend your time, yeah. Don't mind me now, I will be right back in an hour or so. Okay, Blady, happy lurking! And the watch streak. Yeah, you need to get that watch streak. It's worth it to show up even for 5 minutes just to get that watch streak, so you're getting more of the hay bricks as the channel points, so we can spend more on silly stuff. Wait here, wait here, wait here. I always struggle with this. Yep. Truly, this gap is going to be too small, but the future llama is going to regret this. Let's not worry much about it for now. There is no way to worry about it now. Wait a minute, what do I need? I need copper. Wait, I need copper, I need steel plates and plastic bars. We should actually start borrowing the steel plates from here already. Oh no, oh no. The rails are... It's a very bad spot, especially because we're using the yellow belts. But as I explained before, the yellow belts are going to help me out if I would like to get the There is no spoon achievement at some point. I've got some little ones. Oh damn. Oh damn. I hope that you got all of them checked just in case. If there is, you know, if there is no issue going on. Oh, you didn't wear the gloves? Come on. Come on, that wasn't very wise, actually. Are you going to have another hangout like this? Please remember to wear the gloves for the next time, okay? Right, I broke my rule again, and this is quite awful because I am trying to have all of the main bus belts. This is kind of side bus belts actually, because these are not the main ingredients that I want to use. These are the main ingredients I want to use. So copper, all the circuits, and the steel plates and iron plates. That's what I consider the main bus, and this is kind of side bus. I should put it somewhere on the side. But what I actually want to say is that I want to see everything on the bus. So everything that goes across the main bus should be made as the underground belts. But in this case, of course, I broke my rule because there is not enough of the space in between to actually do that. The llama from the past has made quite a terrible decision at this point. Oh, by the way, no, wait, this is copper. If this is copper, we're going to make it the worst way possible. Of course, we're going to make it the worst way possible, which is the waterfall. Actually, not really the waterfall, you know, because it's copper. I'm losing my train of thoughts. This is an abomination that I am not going to be worried about. Not now. Don't care. Now, this is the ending part. And we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the seventh one, if I'm not mistaken, should be the steel plates. Because this is my idea. That the thing that we need the least is on the outside belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Llama can count to 7, which is good news. The issue the same as usual. Oh God, please. Oh, please. Don't do this to me. I did this to myself. I just did this to myself. Five stream streak already? Well, yes. But it's good, isn't it? Alright, Tom, I'm glad that you enjoyed your trip and your hangout, but please wear the gloves for the future. How is my week? Well, it was pretty busy with work, but today I was finally able to detach. And I might have some work-related issue, which means I cannot stop working, especially if something is going on, there is something important to deliver, I can stop working. But today I am able to detach, so I'm happy about it. Maybe something is changing, and also the thing that blew up at work, I think we fixed it. Of course, we still need to get through the full testing, but it's good news, isn't it? I will wear gloves, don't worry. Okay, I hope so. So you're not going to spoil your good time with friends with some injuries that could possibly happen. And also, I mentioned before that I might want to watch some movie with Laser. And we don't even know what is available at the cinemas at the moment. We will just go and see. And grab a coffee or a tea or something like that. So if nothing is wrong, and then we will have a little date. And we will go out. Damn, I am getting rid of the belts really fast right now. We need to get back again. Probably it's caused by all of this junk that I have in the inventory, but I don't want to get rid of it. Because we will probably have to get back to the oils anyway, and a lot of stuff is related to oils. No. I'm not getting rid of it. By the way, we got the batteries. Well, the flow of the batteries is not the best. Although I will have to check the battery making station. What is going on in here? Oh yeah, it's very small production. That's why. But I had more batteries in here. I was afraid that I will make too many, and now I need to add to this production. Okay, this is good news. We got good flow of the sulfuric acid here. We got good flow of sulfuric acid in here. Everything is going well for now, but I will probably add the pump soon. I hope your date will be successful. Probably it will be. Yeah. Well, you know that even for somebody who might be a bit of introvert, sometimes it's worth to just get out and see humans. Of course, you need to wear your human puppet suit in order to not scare the humans, but we have this figured out for years now. By the way, we got the battle in 12 minutes. I hope, haven't checked it, guys, but I hope we got a lot of units. What? Okay, I see it for the first time, guys. Mid-patch update. Please reload now to grab the update and continue playing. This is strange. I see such thing for the first time. So I reload the game, but I'm not losing the progress, right? We all place our units and we don't have to worry, right? I swear it's reloading. But there is the battlefield available, yes. And there is $11, guys. We need some of your help. Yeah. We need some of your help, otherwise we might get crushed. If we get crushed, well, we start again with the new event and we keep on farming the chests, same as usual. the first thing I am going to do when I get the yellow science is to get that exoskeleton working with you know, the battery thingies. Actually, I am providing the batteries right now, so I could possibly make the batteries like personal batteries, like bigger batch of batteries, but actually I prefer the portable fusion reactor or the portable coffee machine, whatever you call it. I would prefer that instead of trying to figure out if I will have enough of the batteries for all of this. Oh no. Oh no, misclick. But we're going in, guys. We're going in. The oils are being tackled for now. And if I got some spare stuff, we got some coal, we got some wood, I will just... We got some solid fuel, I will just throw it into the chest that is providing fuel for the train that is transferring copper from this area to the unloading station. That's not too much of the unloading station, but it's okay. It's okay. I need to think about it once again, so I'm not going to get confused. Probably I will use the mirrored version. Oh, this could be a problem. Yes, this could be a problem. And I need to find a workaround to make it work, because I am very stubborn and I want it to be yellow belt based solution. I want for this base to launch the rocket with the yellow belts. Not the prettiest solution ever. Look, there is a nice spaghetti going on in here, but it's alright. Moving on. One of these will need a lot of plastic. Okay, so the 7th belt. Well, this is when I got interrupted. And this is when things are getting worse again. Let's copy and paste this solution so I don't have to count things anymore. Oh yeah. It will be marked like this, it's okay, but still I don't have the real solution right there. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of batteries. I'm going to regret this. I regret this already, that we have so many in the inventory. But I will drop some of these. I will find the solution to drop these. I always do. So this is going. And now we need a plastic, and the plastic is going to go on the inner belt, on the outside part of the production, actually of the belts that are going to provide the items. We need 5 pieces of plastic for this. Am I right? Yes, we need 5 pieces of plastic, 2 pieces of steel plate. So the plastic goes inside, so this will be deleted, not necessarily this. We split here, and the plastic will go... Huh! In this case, it's going to be a little bit more complex. Oh yeah, it's going to be a bit more complex. I can do it the absolutely worst way possible once again. I am in trouble. We can try to do it slightly different way again. So if the belt goes like this, I could just try to steal the plastic from the other side. like this side, and then try to connect it to this part. It's gonna be okay. On the other side, this will be okay. And on the other side here, we can actually start providing it, because I am not going to put it all the way on the belt. We have provided the copper already, and now we need steel plates. And the steel plates are a little bit further. It's still going to work quite nicely, I hope. It's just a matter of time. How long are we going to produce the single piece of the low density structure, which is probably very long. It's 20 seconds of crafting time by hand, if I understand correctly, because every time when I hover over the crafting in my inventory, then it shows me the crafting by hand, right? So it should be faster anyway with the assembling machine. But we'll see how fast it is. This goes here, this goes here. We got everything provided, and the easiest part, at least the low density structures are going to be made. I will have no excuse. We have only one ingredient left, which is flying robot frame, which is the most complex part. Okay, it goes here. You can already see that the plastic is not going that fast. You can see that there, yeah. We might have some difficulties in providing the plastic in general. I wouldn't be surprised by that, because I think that's... Yes, it depends on what happens here. And something has happened, apparently. Our production of the plastic has lowered. I don't think it is because of the energy use. No, this is not the energy use issue. I think it's the matter of having not enough of the chemical plants, and or the belts just running so randomly. That's the other thing. No, we need more chemical plants, but we have no spot to actually put more chemical plants in here. But since it is a nice spot to figure out things, I would have to landfill a little bit of this area still. Or I can possibly use some of these solutions and try to move them to this oil cracking area. That is still very limiting, because we have the crude oil to the left. We got the main bus to the right. I think that this is too dense of the area, and it is just going to be slightly bigger than this oil cracking production plant anyway. So maybe I should go more to the west, and in the west I have much more space. But there are biters to fight. The biters shouldn't be much of a deal. Depends on how well I am going to prepare myself for this fight. Anyway, let's see if we're getting any low density structure going on, and in the meantime, before I do that, here's the tank, just in case. Remind me that the tank is really close to the copper, because I might forget about it, and it's not going to be nice if I forget again. Remember when I was trying to look for the tank last time? Alright, let's drop the absolutely random stuff in here. So absolutely random fuel. I don't care how fast my train is going. It's my drop of steel chest to use up any type of fuel, whatever. The slower the train goes, then actually the safer I feel, because the train is not going to hit me and possibly kill me. Tank is near copper. Thank you, Inter, for pointing that out, because I will forget. And actually it looks on the minimap It looks like it's a biter, and I always think it's a biter for some reason. And then I need to think for a second, oh yeah, it's a tank. I will thank myself later for reminding myself about that. And I will thank you later as well, Inter. Alright, something is going on here. Probably we don't have the output, right? They already started the production, but probably there is no output available because I forgot to put the fast inserter out there. Yes. Item ingredient shortage. Okay, so we haven't started yet. This is good. This is good situation. I will set up the other stuff. I want to start with having full copper belt, yes. But other stuff we can just connect it later. I am not worried about this for now. What I'm worried about is a little bit more of the stack inserters that could be put in here. So we care about copper a lot. And in this case, I forgot about the underground belts, did I? No, I didn't. It's just the ghost right there. Not sure about the inserters for the plastic because we need 5 units of plastic. Not really. We'll see. Hello, Synaptic Link! Good to see you. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, I should say hey more. We got the little hey break as the follower emote. I added it yesterday. Or today. I don't know what time was it actually. It was like the middle of the night, I think. It's been ages, yeah, but it's great to have you here. It doesn't matter how much of the time has passed. I just hope that you're alright in general. That life has been good for you and things are going well. Okay, this has been added. Now let's go for the output and let's stash things. What would I do without stashing things? Come on. For a good testing experience, Llama has to stash things. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're stashing. Life has been good, ticking along. Okay, feels good then. What kind of games are you playing lately? Do you have some time to play games or not really? Wait a minute. I don't know if you know about this, but I started playing RimWorld. So, we have some new stories to tell. And the first stream was a week ago. On Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. And this week, yes, we're planning to get back to RimWorld. All right, let's try this construction. Let's see how it works. I just want to wait for a moment. And I want to see how much of the copper do we use up, because I'm afraid that it's going to use up a lot. But yeah, the production is quite long. I think we can add at least 2 assembling machines on both sides, like 1 assembling machine on both sides. And I would just try to add gradually to see how much can I handle with the yellow belt. Oh, Deep Root Galactic! Are you digging this game, Synaptic Link? I have seen a little bit of it. You are fighting monsters and you're going on this kind of... I cannot call it adventure, but you have this kind of contract that you need to bring certain resources and you need to dig for those resources, but sometimes you got those monsters to fight, right? Absolutely addicted to it. I can imagine why, because it seems to be a really interesting game. Although, if somebody is suffering from motion sickness, then I wouldn't recommend that, personally. My experience with Deep Rock Galactic, unfortunately, is watching just a little bit of it when some streamers from Red Circuit's stream team were playing it, and then trying to calm my brain down a little bit, and then watching a little bit more. Also, if I'm not mistaken, if they are spiders, by the way, because the things are happening so fast that I can never see it. The spiders are very interesting in Deep Rock Galactic, aren't they? Fight monsters, mine survive. I think that it should be the other way around, like in order of the, you know, sorting by the priority. Probably it's mine. Fight monsters survive. Mine as the first priority. You've played other FPS type games before? It depends on the game. But I'm getting motion sick. So the best game I could try so far was GTFO. Because it has good muted colors and it gives you a big variety in adjusting the field of view. So if I have really weird field of view that is really white and the colors are muted, I can handle the game for about 2 hours before getting really sick, but it depends on the game. First priority is always survive, but if you are about to either save your teammate or mine, you mine first, right? Thank you for the golden advice. Yes, I needed that a lot lately. Thank you for your awesome, useful pieces of advice. I know that I can always count on you, Llamas. Right, I think, guys, I think it's not that bad. I could possibly add those two, but I don't have the thingy. Let me get back to the mall because I have to. Yeah. The battle is ready, by the way. Yes, yes. Inter, that's a good timing. Yeah. Let's get to the stream raiders then. If we got any chance, we got 22 allies on the battlefield. Usually if we're about 54, 59, then usually I'm very calm about the battle in general. In this case, oh, let's try it. Let's just hope for the best. Start the battle. Try not to die, Llamas. If we lose it, we just start the new event. No problem. Wow! That was unfortunate. Hey, you shouldn't go around like this. Why are the characters so annoying? Come on! Sometimes they are just... they do absolutely random things. Okay, guys, we're doing it. We're doing it, Llamas! We're doing it! But I would switch to event anyway. Yay! Congratulations! Guys, I'm sorry that I didn't believe in us. Let's open the chest. We got 2 nice rewards. Everybody gets as much of the gold as possible. I got Musketeer Scrolls. You're getting Gladiator and Centurion. I am going to pick the winners. And please allow me to just get the first 2 players from the list. So it will be Brady, it will be Inter. And the rest of you, I will try to assign you to the next rewards when I can. I hope you don't mind that, but you know I'm trying to avoid the bots. See, the bots are not showing up when the boss fight is happening. Wait a minute, I'm just going to collect the rewards. I don't have to enter the event right now, I can collect the previous rewards. That's interesting. Is that a bug or a feature? Lurkret, of course you're not a bot. You're not. But I know your username and I know that you're somebody that is visiting me. Alright, let's enter the event right now. Now I am forced to enter the event. So we are entering it, yeah. Oh, it's the Olympiad one already. Okay. So these were not the past rewards, these were the actual rewards. Oh, this is nice map. And we got scorpions. If we could choose what is the worst part, the worst fight ever, would it be giant rats, giant bats, or giant scorpions? I don't know anymore. Probably I would avoid the spiders the most. The spiders can jump. The scorpions, you just have to stay away mostly from their tail parts. Yeah, and the bats, damn, bats are bad as well. It doesn't matter. It's bad. Lurklet, welcome. I didn't want to call you out. Please, guys, don't feel that I am calling you out. If you're playing Stream Raiders. Whoa, look at that. This is pretty. Enemies will be revealed over time. Okay, this kind of event. Oh, I see one little scorpion. Okay, I am going to try to attack this one. Yep. With not the paladin. I will try the centurion then. Yes. See you in about 30 minutes, Llamas. Oh wait, let me use the battle planner. So whatever you want, wherever you want. Llamas, I'm so proud of us that we got through that boss fight. I'm sorry I didn't believe in us. We're actually getting tanky, we're getting better. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad to see it. It's just... somehow I have this false sense of safety when there is quantity over quality for Stream Raiders. Ye of little things. Okay, yes, I admit that. I'm sorry. You can bunk me with a plushy hammer. That was not something that I should have done. Yes, I agree. So how have you been, Lurklet, except for being an awesome part of the boss fight? Now give me a fluffy llama hug. Okay. I can give you a hug, of course. Wait. Actually, I don't feel very fluffy today, but it will definitely be a llama hug. Also, have you seen our new follower emote? We got the hay bricks. I forgot what I wanted to get from... Oh yeah, stack inserters. Yeah, stack inserters. Try to get some gear wheels. Yes, I have a little stash in here just for this reason. And I need some more of the fast inserters. Yes, okay. Now I remember. Oh, Llama, I don't... Sometimes I'm just... No, you're not making the copper cables. Okay, it's done already. Okay, never mind. Well, had a minor anxiety meltdown trying to move into my new place, so staying at my mom's a few more days. I understand. But if I remember correctly, you have moved out from this place that, well, from that building that was burning back in the day, right? You have found a new place. So if you don't mind me asking, are you bothered by the fact that this is a new place? If I'm not mistaken, please let me know if things have changed. So are you worried that the new neighbors are going to be strange because you weren't very lucky having neighbors lately? Or is it something else? I moved out of the place that was torched, staying at my mom's, got a new place. Yes, so I remember that correctly, yeah. Just have trauma about moving. If you have the opportunity, I don't know what is the distance between your mom's place and your new place, but if it's not very big distance, maybe just try to pack the essentials, the things that you need the most first, and then try to move from there to not put too much pressure on yourself. Especially if you have to move fast, then it tends to be really annoying at times. It tends to be exhausting. I have moved more than 23 times in my life and not under good conditions. Oh yeah. I feel you. Actually, I have moved 8 times. I think it was 8 times. But still it was a bit much. And actually, I have been moving 8 times in 13 years. But this is the first place where we stayed for such a long time, which is 8 years. So, all the rest. So 5 years was, you know, moving from one place to another 7 times. It was awful. It's not far from my mom's and we're moving slowly. Yeah, so take it slowly. And I think that maybe this could help a little bit to reduce that anxiety. Have you figured out what is the worst part about the moving? Is it moving boxes and other stuff? Or is it packing the stuff? Is it unpacking the stuff? Is it reorganizing space? Have you tried to figure out to determine what you don't like about it? Maybe this could help a little. All of it. Oh, guys. I can understand why you might hate it, but I need to admit, I am the exact opposite, guys. I even thought for a moment that if I wouldn't work in the current workplace, I would probably try to start a tiny company and I would work as a person who helps with moving. Of course, that could be a little bit difficult for logistic reasons, having no vehicles on my own and stuff like that, but I could definitely help with packing things. I think I can be confident to say that I love it, and I love planning what to put into the boxes and how to use the space in the best way. It's like Tetris game, but in real life, in boxes. I can't wait if we are going to make the decision to move. Because we cannot find the right place yet, to be honest. If we could find the right place, I cannot wait to move, guys. Of course, it's so much worse with unpacking things. I hate unpacking things and deciding where to put all of the junk we have, because we got a lot of stuff actually. But I love the idea of it, that, you know, you put your life into boxes. Of course, I don't like carrying those boxes, but the idea that I will have to plan how to pack things somewhat in the near future, hopefully in the next 6 months, hopefully, I don't know. Because we're still looking for the place, and we have been looking for a few months already, and we cannot find the place that suits us the way we wanted to adjust it. I just can't wait. Didn't help that my new place is so empty, as I don't really have any furniture. Well, I know it can get difficult at times, and I've been there. We don't have much furniture either with Laser, so we have to look for the place that has got partial furniture. Otherwise, it would be very difficult for us to live anywhere. But we want to have 1-3 room that we could repaint, that we could adjust our needs, where we could put the furniture that we want to have, you know, the office room. Office / craft room / streaming room, whatever. And it's difficult because nobody has a place so far. Nobody has a place with 1 spare room that would allow us to do anything there. Yeah. Every bit and the loneliness. Well, I mean, I understand on one hand, but I don't know how to comment on that, because you seem to be very, very, very kind person, and actually I thought that you have a lot of friends to hang out with. I have a huge living room, feels huge to me, and the only thing I really have to put into is a desk and a small cabinet, and it's a great place to start. At least you got 2 pieces of furniture. I hope that I am kind. You are! I mean, at least from my experience, you're a very, very kind Lurklet. Hey, furry-san, good to see you! Moving sucks. Moving stuff, yes. Packing stuff, no. Okay, so if anything goes wrong in my life and I will have to start a business, if I will finally decide that IT is not for me, then you can hire me to pack your boxes, guys. Llama, you can pack all my stuff next time. Oh, of course! Yes, please. Actually, we were helping, because it was Laser and me. We were helping 2 of our friends to move, and I was packing things. So yeah, I love doing that. It's just, I tend to ask about leaving me the stuff that they want me to pack. So if they feel that there are items that are too personal, I wanted for these friends to tackle them by themselves. But other than that, I mean, I can fold the clothes, I can take all of the books that you want me to take off the shelves. I can pack everything that is not too personal. Not sure if it's worth hiring you to pack my 9 boxes worth of items. But one day, you know, I haven't started a business yet. Wait, it's interesting. You probably know there is a person who is cleaning the places, cleaning the houses. If somebody is struggling with, you know, with hoarding, mostly with hoarding and with having a lot of junk in their place, and she's traveling to those places for free, and she's cleaning those places. Maybe I should do the same thing, but not cleaning the places, just helping people to move, just helping people to pack their things. Can you pack all my items according to sound they make when you tap them in the ground? No, because I believe that every box should be handled with care without actually dropping them. Or by color. We could try with the color, we could try with the functionality. So first the function. Okay, first the type, then the certain function. Let's say winter clothes and summer clothes, something like that. And then we can go with the color sorting if you want. Actually, I never thought about the color sorting, because literally most of my clothes are black. How about by length? Hey, 30 cents, come on! That's a bit too much. You cannot make too many categories. Actually, it's worth it to find a balance between the categories and the amount of items you have. You cannot go with too little categories. Also, it depends on the person, because some of the people prefer to have a little bit broader categories and some of them prefer more detailed categories. You can imagine that I am more into detailed stuff. It depends on what I am doing though, because in case of Factorio, it's YOLO. That's so silly to see the moving truck being practically empty despite having all my stuff. I know, Lurklet, but you have a good starting point. And I understand that it might be really, really discouraging, but I believe that you will get some more of the furniture over time. Japan moving service, Google it. We need all that all around the world. Oh, they are probably the best at doing that, right? At sorting everything into boxes. Okay, I am an amateur llama that is packing things into boxes, but I love that, okay? So trust me, the things are going to be handled with love. Do you know the reference? If you know the reference, let me know, because I hope somebody remembers the reference. Please tell me that you remember. They pack and unpack everything for you. It depends. Would you like, guys, would you like for the stuff to be unpacked for you? Because the way the items are organized might work for somebody else, but it might not work for you. So I think that it's actually, it might be a little bit controversial unless they do a research on how the person is storing their items. So then it would make sense. That needs a little bit more of the research and conversation and looking into the person's habits. Alright guys, I think that this setup works. I am waiting through it, waiting, and we're stacking things. It looks good for me. It looks like we're not using as much of the copper that we couldn't handle the provision of it. Of course, this is yellow belts. Could be different with the blue belts. How about by length? If my sweater is as long as my TV, they belong together. I mean, this logic might work in some cases, not gonna lie. It's a very interesting concept. Maybe you have found a niche, Fairy-san, and you are going to figure out a new way of sorting items. It's possible, yeah. They unpack it like it was or what you want. Okay, so if they do like deep research on that, this is awesome. Guys, do you know that there is a game like that is called Unpacking, and you basically unpack the items and you put it into the place. I think it's not about putting it in the right place, it's just like a comfort game to help you unpack things. Would you hate me if I would play it on stream one day? Because I think some of you are not a huge fans of moving places, so I don't know if unpacking would be a game for you. Not necessarily. I will publish my ideas on packing for the good of the humanity. This is a good idea, Fairy-san. I mean, good for you. Yeah, we need to make the humanity better. And the llama community as well. Oh, I remember what I was doing, guys. I remember now. This is not fun. This chain of the red circuits, like this, all of this belt. It should be the other way around. I need to move it back. Yeah. Inter, can I ask you for providing this information, like for throwing it in Discord or somewhere like that, so I would remember about that Japan moving service? Because I got interested a little bit. I'm not watching a lot of this kind of stuff, but it's always interesting to see, you know, things like that. Okay, I already switched the belts. Llamas, I don't think it's gonna work this way. Let's do it a little bit different way. Let's make a stash. Again, yes, I know. A stash of items. Put it into the chest. Yep. Put it into the chest, and the rest is going to be just, yeah, moved here. I mean, I will get very anxious over having this in my inventory. I just want to get rid of it. Did you make a bus this playthrough, or are we doing the spaghetti? The spaghetti. It's just random spaghetti. No, actually, the bus, it was made in this playthrough. I am trying to make it functional. I am trying to make it prettier than usual, but I think it is time to change the strategy a little bit. I mean, for this playthrough, it looks okay, better than usual, but I think for the next playthrough, I will have the ingredients that I need for different things. I think that the main bus, the main bus, should be made of these belts that you can see right now. So copper plates, all the circuits, steel plates, and iron plates. And the stuff that you're going to see right now, excluding copper plates, of course, sulfur, plastic, batteries, and electric engine units. I would like to make it kind of a side bus. I don't know if calling it side bus is a good idea. It's just I don't want to have it so close to the main bus next time if I would be playing the game, but at least I will have the idea. So not much of the spaghetti. Some of the projects are small for now because I just wanted to feel the belt, but we just need to expand the existing projects that look quite decent. I even try with the cables that you can see right now. They're not making it into spaghetti that much. So no, Fairy-san, this time it's decent. I'm surprised myself. And I even tried to build a mall of some sort. I need to have another type of wall around the science area, because I need some upgrades, but it looks good so far. Well, finally, we're getting rid of that junk. Yep. Okay, let me dismantle this. In the meantime, I don't know what I'm about to do with those red circuits. I will do something. Alright. What do we need to switch to? We need the green circuits, yes. And we have the production of the low density structure. And if we provide the green circuits, then we need to provide electric engine units. They are being made in here. This is really close. And this looks like a decent production. Although, of course, we're stashing things in here. It's not worth it that much to make it into the side belt, because I will have to use it soon in this area. So this is where we have the electric engine units. This is where we have the yellow science. So I could just try to make a path, but this time I want for it to make at least half decent. So maybe I will just add it as the belt close to this area, and this should be okay. I mean, I'm not the happiest about it, but this time I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, and let's put it on 2 belts so far. I need to bring it as a part of the main bus. I will regret this, but this is something that I don't want to avoid making, because we will need it for the bots anyway. If we need it for the bots, then I believe that it needs to go to the... well, not to the main bus, but to the so-called side bus. It's better than usual. That's what I can say now. Trees are friends? No, trees are friends. We cut down the we cut down the friends. We got 3 minutes for the stream raiders, guys. How many units do we have on the battlefield? 29. That's a nice group, and I see that the scorpions are showing up over time. Oh, we got some center creatures. Nice. Okay, I didn't expect that Cyclops here, but it's far away from us. We don't have to worry much, I hope. We'll see, we'll see. This little group, they are in trouble. This little group right there that I'm showing up, because I forgot to show you the screen. And there is like a huge Cyclops right there, but I hope that it's very slow Cyclops. Speed 0.8, and let's see, my speed 1. Okay, I am tiny bit faster. We'll see. Let's hope the archers are going to save our butts. I'm calling the Lorax. No need to, it's just temporary. Think about all of the people that are using grenades on the trees. Of course you can. In Factorio, obviously. Of course you can. But I just know I might have another energy crisis. Speaking of energy crisis, I need to check if there is anything going on in here. Oh, there is a nice mix. Look at that. There is a nice mix between the fuel, rocket fuel, and solid fuel. On the other hand, I told you before that it is not very effective as for boilers. If they are using the rocket fuel, they would look for the rocket fuel to add to the stack. unless they cannot find any more, so the stack needs to be consumed at the boiler, and then they will start using up the solid fuel. But I cannot provide a solid production of the rocket fuel. Not enough to handle the steam engines. Although when I see that there is rocket fuel that is mixed so nicely into the belts, at least I can say that I have a lot of energy stashed on the belts. Because the rocket fuel is providing much more energy than the solid fuel. Happy working, Liverplate, thank you so much. I hope that you will feel better soon. If you need to talk, then feel free to DM me anytime, okay? Remember? We have almost reached the end and we don't have enough of the transport belts. What a bad luck it is. The battle is ready. Let me just pick up this part, 4 of these belts. Because these can be used at the bottom. But we can switch to Stream Raiders in the meantime. We got 32 allies on the battlefield. Many Scorpios, many of them, way too many, but maybe it's better than the bats. At least they are not flying. So yeah, let's fight. And I will drag a spell that will cause the curse. I hope the curse is gonna work. Debuffs enemy defense and healing by 50% for 15 seconds. Let's hope it's gonna work this way. So we got the curses, and let's start the battle. Try not to die, Llamas. Go, Llamas, go. First, we are killing these creatures. Yes, nice. Wait, where are you going? Oh no, that epic paladin is in danger. We need to help them. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Now it's a little bit late to help. But we're doing our best. Ah! Fight, guys, fight! Archers, help! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Just heal. Yeah, we have some good heal out there. We will survive, guys. I see some little tanks that are tanking right there. Awesome! We have survived. Llamas! Congratulations, everyone. We got 2 rewards. A little bit more basic characters, but I think that it's good anyway. So I will try to give the rewards to those of you who didn't get the rewards previously that I know. Or actually, in this case, I think that we should give this reward to that epic paladin actually, that has died a horrible death. So yeah, thank you for your help, and let's move on to the next adventure, which is probably some kind of random adventure that will reveal the enemies over time, or maybe some defensive. I don't know the symbol yet. What does it mean in game? A god is blessing the battlefield. Let's have this easier difficulty with the god. But the god is blessing... Who exactly is being blessed in this case? We got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of decorations. And where are... Well, we need to look for some kind of buff, right? Is this going to be... Oh, yeah. The statue in the middle. Assassin units have double move speed and every 9 seconds become untargetable for 3 seconds. All units gain 50% defense against damage from ranged units. But let me guess. You have to go there first. So you are getting this buff instead of the enemy. I will try flying rogue this time then, because there is a lot of tiny obstacles right there. Alright, feel free to throw your units on the battlefield. Of course, I'm going to use the pipe, place, whatever, big whatever, and yeah, I will see you in about 30 minutes. All chores done. Time for a beer. Isn't that great? What were you doing, Inter? Just cleaning up, cooking, stuff like that? Or did you have something else to do? I'm planning to do some laundry, but Saturday is the best way. The best day to do the laundry to me. So today I'm just like, okay, it's the time to unwind, it's the time to detach from work. I can clean the next day. Just daily stuff. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely time for a beer if you want to drink it. Laundry is Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I like to do it on exactly the same days. For some reason, I don't like to do laundry in the middle of the week. It's easier to do some other stuff during the week. Llamas, I regret not having the taxi train. I regret it so much. I need to get back to the mall because we don't have the stuff anymore. I am running out of belts really quickly, and it's not that the production is too slow, because the production is great, but I'm just using up so much. It's good because I stop having this idea in my head. One of the things that helped me out with getting rid of that mentality that I have to build a small base because I cannot afford to make so many belts. I cannot make so many. I don't have the resources to make so many things at the same time. I try to get rid of this mentality, and what helps me is that I have plenty. I do not have to limit the chests. And when I go there, I still have those items, which I'm using up all the time. Going big is difficult in my case, mostly because of the fact that you need to start somewhere. And mostly starting somewhere means that you need to build at least this one assembling machine that will help you out for the very beginning. Because you barely extract the resources, you barely have the stuff, and this is difficult part of every Factorio playthrough that I had ever. Just struggling with resources. That's why I am always trying to make spaghetti, because every time when I make spaghetti, I know that I am saving up the resources in the way, because I can utilize the assembling machines in a few different ways. So if I need a certain type of item, I can make it. I can make as little bit of the science as I need right now, but I can make it. I will just change the recipe, but then I can switch to something else if I need to. That's why all of my constructions, all of the assembling machines are so dense. It simply helps me out with handling this first amount of, or actually lack of, materials. that's why when I finally built something that I could call the decent mall in this case, I'm so happy about it because I finally see that I don't have to struggle anymore with the belts. I don't have to struggle anymore with the inserters. I don't have to struggle with boilers and other items that usually I would make in the inventory. I would just make it manually. But shouldn't really happen. And if I am in a bad situation, if I cannot really produce a lot, then I try to stash it into the chests. That's why I end up having this kind of situation as you see right now. But it's the best I can do. So in this case, I am just going to unpack things and put it on the other side of the belt, and it's gonna be okay. So now we are destashing because I know that this amount of electric engine units, I don't need those. Oh, by the way, I don't need those right now. By the way, I can get rid of those engine units because I needed them for some reason. Now I don't need them. Let's place them back in the assembling machines. Of course, the assembling machines are not producing anything because we got everything. All of the stashes are full. For some reason, the electronic circuits are not provided in this case. What's the issue? I don't understand. It doesn't matter because I can see that in the output we have the product, so there was a production. Okay. This is strange. So the assembling machine doesn't feel the need to load anything because we have this output full. It's okay. So now when you are destashing things, probably I'm going to fill a good part of this belt without trying to fill the belts that are running on top of the coal, because I have the idea on extracting this coal, and this will be purely for plastic purposes, even if it's 15 million. I need to get rid of that if I want to build the rocket silo and have everything on site. I kind of wanted to landfill this area as well to make the main bus longer, but I could possibly build the rocket silo in here, so not sure if I need the adjustments, but for now it seems like the rocket silo can still possibly be placed right there. On the other hand, I could move some stuff around to make sure that the science is not so dense. I believe that it's still too dense, that I am building way too close to each other, that my construction is too close to each other. But I think that after launching the rockets, it would be the best to actually trigger the never-ending research and see if I can scale up some of the production and adjust it without trying to measure it really nicely, just to kind of eyeball it, just like with the oils. But that's the plan. If I am going to launch the rocket, I'm still going to play this map because I can see a lot of opportunities in here. I don't know if you see many opportunities in here for this map, but it's so much better than the previous attempts. Alright, we need to get back to the main part, the main struggle. My idea has changed a little bit. At first, I wanted to make the production kind of in the north, the production of the side products that you need for the yellow signs to be made. But in this case, I will try to go with the flying robot frames. Okay, already got this belt in here, so I will try to use it. And then I will try to build it at the bottom. And then I will try to build the actual production in between. What's the problem? It's not going to look very good because the yellow science might be squeezed in between other products. I'm fully aware of that, but I'm going to make it happen anyway. Also, one more thing, if I'm not mistaken, please let me know if I am wrong, because I might be wrong in this case. If I remember correctly, we need the low density structure either for the rocket parts to be made or for the rocket control units to be made. Forget the rocket control units. Let's check the rocket silo. Yes, the rocket part needs the rocket control units, low density structure, and rocket fuel. We need to output the low density structure a little bit different way. So it will become a part of the sides of the site. Of the side bus, or should I actually make some kind of bus at the end that would be pure rocket related parts? So you get, let's say, 3 belts or 3 belts each, but 3 types of ingredients: rocket control unit, low density structure, and rocket fuel. And this goes straight to rocket silos that I could put in different places around. This would be so much better. So the idea is to try to put the low density structure, to move it towards the main bus, but put it on the side, somewhat close to the batteries and the electric engine units. Yes, electric engine units. And somehow use it later. Let's assume we got the rocket silo here to the right. That I would have another little side belt for all of these products, all of these 3 products. And it will be fed randomly to the rocket silos. But I think it's overcomplicating things. The side bus is still okay, in my opinion. Because the electric engine units and the batteries, they are not so easy to make. At least they are not easy to make according to my standards. I don't like making those items. I am always very short on these items. So maybe I could handle it this way. Yes. Something like that. Haven't thought this through yet. Anyway, we need to start the flying robot frame production. And because we got 4 of the ingredients in this case, I can try to put 2 things on 1 belt and try to steal the idea, just like with the red circuits. Steel plate and electric engine units on 1 belt, and batteries, electronic circuits separately. This can possibly work. So I'm going to have exactly the same idea. I will just copy and paste exactly the same thing. It's no rocket science, but it is rocket science. So we do this. Let's even try to place it close to this area. I have the idea. After clearing this area, which can be cleared in any way, but I love cutting down the trees. This time I'm not cutting down my beloved red trees or the blue trees. I love both. I don't know which ones are better. They provide exactly the same amount of wood, it doesn't matter. I can possibly get a little bit closer to that cliff. Rest in peace, cliff. poor Cliff. I still feel bad when I think about them. Okay, Llamas, it is a little bit close to the biters, but the biters are not attacking. And they shouldn't attack even if there is a pollution, because we are spreading the pollution. Yes, we're spreading the pollution, but the biters are not attacking if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they should have attacked a long time ago and they are just chilling in here. So they are getting used to the new type of ingredients in the air, however you call it. So we can get a little bit closer to the biters. I will try to tackle them later. This is the camp that killed me twice. I am not going to handle them. Forget it. Forget it. I will just pretend that I haven't died at all. And right now I will try not to collide with this stuff. Let's roughly place it in exactly the same spots. Like this. And assuming we have this solution, let's try to place down only four of the assembling machines. And in this case we need flying robot frames. If we need flying robot frames, would be nice if we could provide the electronic circuits on the inside. The most important stuff that we need the most is on the inside. Okay, let me feel this. And then I will try to... Oh, I think I moved it a little bit too much, right? I did? Wait a minute, I need to mark it in some really stupid way, otherwise I'm not gonna see things. Yes. Yes, we need to readjust stuff. Hi Kenny, what's up? Hey! Actually, it's hey from now on. How are you doing? How is the sweet pirate going on? How is it going? Yes. And also please give hugs to Bells. Yeah, we're having a party. It's very small party, but yes, we're still having a party. Also, remember that there is a Stream Raiders game. Chile, exactly! I read what you said last time. What has happened? Are these regular temperatures in your place, Kenny? Because if I remember correctly, you don't necessarily have to buy the winter clothes, right? We're going through a cold snap, but this is not so usual in your place. This I got surprised actually when you said that. I mean, it feels bad. Especially if somebody doesn't like the cold. I'm not a fan of cold myself. So anything that gets lower than 15 degrees Celsius. Okay, anything that goes lower than 18 degrees Celsius is cold already. It's cold to me. I don't like it. So yeah. So the idea of having a cold snap in Florida, it's rough, isn't it? It happens here a few times a year. Oh, all right. Definitely not a fun moment. Especially if you had some plans to possibly do some lawn mowing stuff, and the weather gets bad. Oh, come on. Kenny, I am doing it this time. We are very close to the yellow science this time. I am making the flying robot frames. Finally! Finally! It's been a while, but we're getting there. Let's make only 4 of these, 2 on one side. For testing purposes. I'm not going to use stack inserters this time. Just regular inserters. And it should be okay. I just don't know how fast we're going to get the production going. Don't have to move from like September to March. Oh! What about the goat? Kenny, are you going to make that decision or not yet? Because I remember that you wanted to get a goat. And last time you commented on the goats and children screaming all the time. So I just wanted to ask for an update, if there is an update, if you are planning to get a goat or not. But yeah, goats can be really loud. Belsie's shaking her head. Oh. I mean, you tried. You tried. You can try to switch to some other type of animal. So maybe you can ask about horses or llamas or something else that is bigger and more maintenance needy than a goat, and then you can switch back to goat and say, okay, I understand having this type of animals might be a little bit too demanding. What about a goat? If Belts is listening to that, then I wasted the good opportunity. I'm sorry. I just had this idea, you know? It's just an idea. You will forget about it. It's foolproof. Listen, Bells. I thought about having a baby elephant for the next 5 years until it grows so big that we cannot keep it in our place. What do you think? No? Okay, so maybe we should get a goat. Pygmy goat. It's much, much smaller than a baby elephant. No, this is not happening. Do we have... Oh, we have cliff explosives. Never mind. Cliff. Poor Cliff. Rest in peace. Wait. But this is what we need. This is for a green circuit. Llama. You shouldn't prepare stuff like that in advance. You regret it later. No, what is this? Oh, llama. Oh, llama. Oh, llama. The llama from the past have played some tricks on you. Let's pretend it was a good solution. Of course, temporary solution. Maybe we will salvage what we can from this idea before I get anything into inventory by accident. Yep, the ability to avoid the cliffs. We didn't collect much, luckily. We got 4 minutes for the battle in String Raiders. And this time we're not fighting giant spiders, we're not fighting the giant rats, we're not even fighting the giant bots. This time we're fighting some mythic creatures. We got 27 allies on the battlefield, and there is a really nice group out there. Look at these guys. And we will try to get to the statue as soon as we can, as fast as we can, to get a blessing. And I hope that I am not the only flying creature. I am afraid I might be the only flying creature. Yes, and I might die really quickly, but we're getting the buff. If we're getting the buff, we get the advantage, right? At least this is how it's supposed to work. We'll see. Alright, this is fixed. Please, train, do not kill me. Thank you. By the way, let's drop some wood. Would you like to drop some wood in here? Some wood? Some wood. We already have a lot of junk in here. Any coal? No. Any rocket fuel? No. Batteries? No. You know, you can't burn the batteries. And there is a tank. I forgot that there is the tank. It always looks like this one biter. Remember one of my first playthroughs, I think? I had one biter that got stuck. It basically bugged itself. It got stuck in the woods, in between the trees. So I felt bad to kill it, because it was a biter, not a spitter. So it couldn't hurt me. On the other hand, it wasn't moving at all, so this was not a big problem. But the biter was so close to my base that I felt bad trying to kill it. Yeah. I had to kill it because I think it was the first base, so probably I have closed it with the walls. Like, not the area itself, it was in the middle of my base. I mean, in one part of the base, in the middle of one of the crucial parts of my base, and I wanted to leave it for longer, but I needed to say goodbye to it at some point. No underground belts this time. Splitters, we will need more splitters as well. I'm really stubborn and I need to keep the underground belts and all of the belts and all of the other stuff yellow to make sure that I'm finishing the game with the basic belts. Nothing else, just basic stuff. There is a chance for it to work. Oh, forget that abomination. That was just temporary because we are limited by the belts. The belts themselves are really short. Especially the underground belts. So I can't really do much about it. Wait a minute, have we finished stashing? Yeah, we have finished. Actually, we finished destashing. So all of the junk that I had in this chest, yeah, we don't need it anymore. We don't have space in the inventory anymore. It's awesome. Yep. No, we don't have to send it here. Oh, come on. The anxiety is strong with this one. Anyway, how much of the junk did we put? Wow, that's quite a long. That's quite a long belt. So this is about 2.4k of the electric engine units. Still worth it to stash it like this. And the battle is ready. I will get there shortly. I just need to move to the place where I ended, otherwise I will lose focus and I will forget where I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, we were stashing the red circuits in here as well. Ugh, come on. Llama, come on. Okay, let's move to the Stream Raiders. And we got 32 allies on the battlefield. Good job, guys. Let's try to get haste and try to get to the statue as soon as we can. Try not to die, everyone, as always. Let's see if we can get that sweet, sweet, sweet buff. Probably the enemy can get this buff as well. Oh, we got a few... No, what the hell? It was not supposed to be this way. Llama has died. Llama has died. Oof, guys, but the statue. Jesus. It was not supposed to be this way. Somebody destroy it. Nobody wants to get the God's blessing. What was that? I thought that the statue is going to be the priority. We haven't even finished destroying it, because you have to kind of attack it to destroy it in a way, like to get the blessing. We didn't even get that blessing, I think. Or did we? That was silly. Anyway, we won. Congratulations everyone who participated. Let's try to pick those of you guys who I know, who is active. Alright, congratulations guys. Let's move on to the next adventure. Back to the map. Alright, so the God's blessings are either working as you get close to them, or you kind of have to prioritize attacking them, but there is no way of doing that. It works very random. So I have no idea how that works. Playing Stream Raiders for such a long time, I still have no idea how that works. It's the same with burning the rocket fuel, with the knowledge that I can burn the rocket fuel in the boilers. Took me a while as well. Enemies will be revealed over time. You can get into real trouble, or you can get in less of the trouble. I will try to attack that little guy out there. No Centurion, no Rogue. That Rogue was quite useless. Okay, I need to admit it. Let's try with the Paladin. Tanks are the best. Tanks are the best, even if they are slow. I just need to pray that you are here behind me to help me out. I see you in about 30 minutes. Stream Raiders link available in the chat on Twitch, and we can get back to Factorio. So we're getting close to the great rocket launch time, and by the way, yes, I need only one source in here. Why do I do it like this? Remember the rule that I mentioned. This rule is very important. Everything that goes the way the main bus goes, everything that is a part of the main bus, everything that is a part of the side bus shouldn't be interrupted by any underground bells. Don't look at this side with the batteries, because this was an exception. This is an exception. Yeah, we have to handle it again, the same way we did. I regret it. I regret my choices. I regret my Factorio choices. This is a very deep regret that we cannot stop. Hello, procrastinate depression. Good to see you. I am just accusing the llama from the past for doing some nasty stuff that I didn't want to tackle today. How are you? Okay, we need to copy and paste it. There is no other way. It's just a little bit of anxiety caused by all of this junk. No worries. Update, panic level is slightly lower. Yes. Okay, Freya, so you mean your workplace, right? Damn, were you working overtime all of this time, Frias? If you did, then somebody was really brave with that Friday push to master, huh? No need for review. +1, ship it. And then things like that happen. I'm not saying things like that didn't happen in general. Someone wanted it? Someone wanted for you to work overtime? Damn, but you've got weekend, man. You need to get some rest. It's even worse if you're working during the weekends. It is exhausting mentally, isn't it? Cold, tired, and hungry. Just got breakfast, lunch, dinner. I guess it's basically dinner time now. Oh no. So you haven't been eating for the whole day? Depression. And I assume that you have been cold because of the same thing as last time? So you were at work doing stuff? Damn. But I hope that you have some hot tea with you and some blankets. So just wrap yourself up in a blanket and stay there with a cup of tea. Hot tea. Wanted Friday push to master. Okay. I mean brave. Very brave, but how to say that? I don't want to say that people should be punished for trying to push to master on Friday afternoon, but personally I have seen many situations when it could save a bit of a trouble. So yeah, you don't necessarily need to punish people for that, but they need to know. They just need to know that you're not doing that. You're just not doing that. Not my call. Oh, come on. It's just humans these days. Seriously. Was outside ending the subscription to life of some creatures who are threatening the chickens. The creatures. I mean, I don't know where do you live, procrastinate depression, but I know that in some parts of the world, some creatures that could definitely threaten the chickens are either the foxes, or they could be snakes as well. I hope you were fighting the foxes. Or at least tried to scare them away. Cause the snakes. Oh, trash pandas. I know they are invasive over in Europe. They can be, yes. I thought about snakes in the first place, actually. When you mentioned some kind of pest, some kind of creature. And I thought about it. Wait, are you being sarcastic about the creature? Are these snakes? Trash pandas can be very annoying then, because they are very smart and they can find food anywhere. So if they are threatening the chickens, then yes, it's probably a big issue. I can imagine that. Llamas, I'm doing that. We got the last ingredient, the flying robot frames, and we're about to make the yellow science, like for real, this time for real. Unless we get into the oil related issues, and we get into oil related issues quite a lot. Unless we're going to tackle this issue, this energy related issue, it's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. We could try to mix a little bit again and try to get that solid fuel and mix it with the light oil, just like I did that here in this part, but just have it in more convenient place and make it into the rocket fuel anyway. But I'm not in the mood this time. Let's focus on the flying robot frames. If we get the flying robot frames, then we're getting the bots. And of course, I want to finish the game without using the bots, or with very little impact from the bots. But I want to make sure that I can prepare the infrastructure for the bots. Smart, violent, spread parasites and diseases, so not good to have them in and around the buildings. Although they are still quite cute. But thinking about all of the stuff that you mentioned, we need to find we need to make sure that the cuteness is not the threat to us. Because cute can be threatening as well, right? Plate electric engine units. I was supposed to put that on one belt. And I even have the idea how to do that. Yeah. The rest of the stuff is what? Steel plates, electric engine units. Batteries. Okay, the batteries can go on the inner part. So this side, I am going to make it like this. It is not connected. Okay. I am trying to keep as many of the belts, as many of the cliff explosives as I can for cliff, because I don't have the means for production of these. I have produced just a little bit, but it is a little bit, it was expensive regarding materials, and also it was a little bit inconvenient to make that. Won't deny they are cute, but stop feeling bad because I have seen just how brutal the nature is. Oh yeah, when you start experiencing that and see the first hands, then sometimes you need to make reasonable decision. As much as it's possible. But tell me the question, if you are getting your tea already, have you wrapped yourself in a blanket?
Thanks to it, Veldak, for my sub gift. Laureen loves Sephin 3 heart, Cypher 13 heart on Nest 2 heart.
Oh yay! So it actually works. This is amazing. I don't have much experience with that multi-month gift subs, but apparently it works. Soulburn, welcome, and thanks to Veldak and to you, both of you guys, for supporting me with your presence and also with the gift subs. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Soulburn, who is subscribing for another month, thanks to Veldek. Hot soup and hot chocolate. All right, this is good. Now I hope that you have warmed up already, the precious. So feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, guys, I forgot to mention something. I need to spam it today, all the time. I have to spam it because I finally made the hay bricks as the follower emote. And it's follower emote, so it is free to use. So I can say, hey llamas from now on. And it's going to be incredibly bad, that joke, but I regret nothing. I just had a little inspiration. And probably, I don't remember what time was it. Probably it was the middle of the night or something. I decided to fix the llama, the deal with it emote. So the sunglasses llama, and I decided to add the hey bricks as the channel point commands. But there is, I think that there was a need in the past. There was a need for a long time to make it into the emote as well, and this is a follower emote from now on. And it is available on Discord as well. If you're not part of the Discord, you can always become one of us. And today we play the Stream Raiders as well. In the meantime, I am making the flying robot frames finally, and this is the last ingredient to make yellow science. When I finally get that science going, then the scientists will have to start to party really hard. Yeah. Purple hay all in my brain. There was a little bit of, I'm not saying that there is a risk. Maybe there is, you can upset your stomach a little bit. I cannot guarantee that there is no artificial coloring for this hay. But don't worry, we are a bunch of talking llamas. Nothing can stop us from numbing the hay, no matter what the color is. And it's not rotten in any way. It's not bad. Also, it's not bright green, so you're not going to shine in the dark. I guess the only consequence would be upsetting your stomach a little bit. Nothing else, really. I hope so. Yeah, let's pray. I'm trying to focus really hard. The words are hard today, but I'm trying to focus so hard on making the flying robot frames. And we finally got there, and I am not trying to get distracted by the oils this time. Nothing will stop me. I mean, something will stop me at some point. Some kind of crisis, but not now. We're at about 40 megawatts of the usage of the production energy production that we need. I was trying to figure out if I could add the speed modules to make the fuel production faster, but I have noticed that I ran out of the storage, the light oil in the storage tanks, so I just decided to leave this for now. There are a few adjustments that we need, but it's okay. Alright guys, I think that I was trying to use the batteries for these belts. I need to remind myself all the time. Yes, because this is the inner part. Yes. So we're going for the batteries in this case. And the batteries are going to be just like that. This is awesome! Right, this And that's... Of course, we are getting the waterfall. This is not the best way, but it's okay. Moving on. The next part of the plan, and actually the last part of the plan, is to use one belt for two products, which is steel plates and electric engine units. I don't want two separate belts for that, because I have this setup that I started using for the red circuits, but also I use it for anything that is 3 ingredients based. In this case, we got 4 ingredients, but there is nothing wrong with putting 2 things on the same belt. I just have to merge it in the nice way on the belt somewhere else. So in this case, we are getting that steel plates. And because this is the outside part of the belt, I would try to use it like this. So this will be the outside part of the belt that we will have to use at some point. And I can see that already the battery production is just... something is wrong in here. Also, I could actually go for the output priority to the right. Yeah, I could actually do it like this. And do exactly the same thing in this case. To move things around a little bit faster. Yeah, of course, we are clearing out this belt. We will figure something out. The flow is pretty nice for now. We can just move things like this. I don't mind that for now. If we would have to expand, then probably that would be a much bigger issue than it is. Now, we need to merge 2 sides of this belt. So this belt is going to be... well, this is what I am afraid of. We need to have something coming from this side and something coming from this side. I don't really care which side is which. I will just try to go with the easiest stuff first, and I'm in trouble already. So first let's prioritize, because we got the splitters in here. We won't be able to do exactly the same abomination as we have done right there. I am going to plug in the steel plates first. It's gonna look awful. Why is that? Because we... I don't want to do it across the plastic, but it will be the best solution for now. It's very bad. Don't do this, guys. We had the rule. The rule was really nice. If you want for the belts to go across your main bus, it needs to be underground belts. In this case, I am breaking this rule, but the spacing is the issue in this case. I should have taken care of the spacing much more than I did in this case. And that's it. That's it pretty much. So I am going to live with it for now and try to forget about this abomination for now. Let's just get some steel plates in the rocket control unit and rocket silo anyway, so we will just try to make the military science pack later. In the meantime, I will conduct the research on the rocket silo and the rocket control unit, so I will just have the chance to try to stack up a little bit on the military science. At least this is the plan. The execution might be a little bit worse, but you can expect that from me anyway. We got 7 minutes for the Stream Raiders battle, so you can still join. You can place your unit every 5 minutes. And I need your help, guys, because I can place only 1 unit on the battlefield. And I am that one llama that is screaming for help in this case. I know. Wait a minute, is the song belt going to go so far as I think. No. Okay. We can definitely connect this, but we're running out of the belts again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. This is the main part. Don't panic, Llama. This is almost the end. I can't believe that. We are getting to the science part. Of course, the amount of yellow science is going to be very low. I am not trying to fool myself in any way. It's going to be very low. Flip that flipping thing. No, actually. Flip that flipping thing the other way. Like this. And we move stuff like this. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Everything is just fine. So the side that is further away could possibly be... I want to make it the mirrored version because it will be easier to remember. In this case, it's a little bit more... It's a little bit less complex in this case because I can do stuff according to my rule. But am I going to get the anxiety because of all of the batteries? Probably. Yes. So this is how I want for things to go. Underground belts everywhere. Like this. And of course I am breaking the rule in this case, but I think it's just a tiny fraction of this whole problem that has been raised, that is visible, but it's okay. All we need to do is to plug in this thing. Just plug it in. Don't think about it much, Llama. You're so close already. I'm not sure. We need to look for some kind of version of that music that I was playing each time when we were launching the rocket on the first playthrough. If you have been here for such a long time, you probably know which one I am talking about. And we need to find the version that will allow me to play it without getting the stream muted and or copyright strike. Because we will have to celebrate the rocket launch for this one. I love it. Guys, I love it. Okay, this is done. This is done. Everything is connected. I mean, everything is connected, but I need to plug it in as well. So this is going. Yes, this is going. This is all going. And now if we move things around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got the output. Would be nice to stash something at the output. Llama, I cannot just stop. Alright, we flip this the other way, this way. Yes. We don't have... Oh no. Oh, we got the stack inserters. Okay, let's use 2 of them. I am expecting much less of a product on the stacks because the low density structures, even if they are low density, maybe because they are low density, they take a lot of space, so they stack up to 10. Do we have everything connected? Not yet. But if this is connected... Wait, does it work already? Yes, it is connected. I think we just have to start production. So, are we ready for The last ingredient. Oh my god, this is happening, Llama. So we plug this in 3, 2, 1. Now! Let's see. Of course, it's only for assembling machines. I will try to add 2 and then a little bit more and see how much of the resources I use, but probably I will be able to do everything. It will take a while, yeah. Yep. Also, what? No, I don't want fast inserters. Come on. I wanted the stack inserters. This wasted the whole experience. But I'm okay. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't noticed that in the first place. Of course, the production is very slow, but we got the first frames coming out. The production is there, yep, but it's so slow. I would have to kind of double it, I think, but we will try to add one more, and then another one, and see if it can work from now on. I think that the use of the green circuits is not really going to be such a big deal in this case. The big deal is the stack inserters. The big deal is just to fill in the space. Yeah. It's just filling the space. It's nothing else in this case. It's not even panic anymore. Okay, this can produce items, yes. Now we take care about the output. Okay, the battle is ready. I think that this...
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We were just about to have a battle. Dr. Tooth, welcome. How are you doing, guys? We got a little bit of breakthrough today because I finally tackled the flying robot frames. We just got the production started. What about you, Dr. Doof? I was working on your stream today. How is your weekend? Freeze, welcome. Welcome everybody from Dr. Doof's community. I know that Dr. Doof was playing Factorio today and Payadoodles. Well, we are not that experienced in here. I am playing vanilla. I love the taste of vanilla for Factorio. But make yourself comfortable here. Dr. Doof, thank you so much for bringing your lovely community in here. Let's have a shout out to Dr. Doof, who is a variety streamer, but we met as Factorio players. They are doing a lot of community nights on their channel, so it's definitely worth checking them out. Also, they are fun. They have the chair with big googly eyes. They have a cute kitty Neville that loves Dr. Doof so much. You can see it all on his stream. Sorry, my raid message failed. I got raided just as I was about to raid you, so things got strange. Wow, okay. So that is a little bit confusing. Is that a bug or a feature, Twitch? I wonder how Twitch handled that. So you got raided just before you raided, so you raided me with the previous raiders as well? Or did the raiders end up on an offline stream because you already raided? I wonder how is Twitch handling this kind of stuff. Out of curiosity, really. I cancelled my raid, chatted for another minute or two, then restarted the raid. Oh, I was hoping that Twitch is going to have a hiccup or something like that. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. RF Holloway and Palo. Thank you guys
Word of
for
our
visiting.
community's acclaim spreads.
Oh my god, we got another awesome raid from Laserig. Were you playing the Factorio as well? Guys, thank you for being so kind and bringing your community from a very, very experienced Factorio streamers to a vanilla Llama streamer. But guys, today we are making things a little bit more pretty than usual. We are really close to launching the rocket, and my Agoraphobic Megabase is actually getting bigger than I think. But first, let me read all of the messages so I won't miss anyone. So Freeze, welcome once again. Pelu, welcome. Laserrick and Roshmek. How are you doing, guys? How is your weekend? And Dr. Doof, please tell us what was happening today in your Pionadons run. In the meantime, I will try to show you my base. I call it Agoraphobic Megabase because this is a small base according to your standards, guys. I'm sure that there are many of you who are very experienced players. I have about 800 hours in this game, 600 to 800, I never remember. And this is the biggest base that I have ever made. This is the first time when I play without the biters. Like, the biters are here, but they are peaceful, they are not expanding, they are not reacting to the pollution, they are not evolving. So this time it's full chill. And all the time I was trying to make myself motivated that I need those biters to be aggressive, that I need to defend myself, and I was ending up building the base that was very small, short, dense. Not much was happening here. I was waiting for the production, and that was awful. So this time I decided to go with the peaceful biters for the first time ever, and it gets better. It really gets better. Actually, you can see a lot of stuff. Okay, it's a little bit embarrassing, but you can see a lot of stuff that is to-do lists all the time. Yeah, the longer the suggestion is, the more I ignore it. This is the case. So, to do sulfuric acid, otherwise you won't have the blue here, kids, is something that could be possibly ignored and doesn't have to be ignored at the same time. It's a complex situation, guys. But we have a beautiful main bus with something that I call a side bus. Also, we got a bus for science, and we're about to plug in the yellow science soon, finally. You were indeed Laserrick. Tell us, what were you doing with your Factorio playthrough? As long as we stayed after the raid, we got added to your raid here. Alright. So I was wondering if Twitch is going to be challenged with this kind of raid right before the raid situation. Today I made treats. Yes, treats. It is some sort of animal. Is it the real life animal? I don't think so. If this is an animal, it can probably be butchered for the meat, right? I am already getting into the RimWorld mood, guys. Just a little bit. We were talking about pests a little bit before you joined. And if you don't know, guys, I started my very first RimWorld playthrough last week. And it's awesome, as long as you don't mind butchering some people that were raiders before. Actually, all of the raiders are welcome. Don't you worry, guys, this is a safe space. Nobody's gonna hurt you here. But raiders in RimWorld, it's a little bit different case. So sometimes you might need food a little bit. And yeah, I'm just exploring the options in the RimWorld, let's put it like this. So I'm already getting into the RimWorld mood, as I am going to stream it again this week at 2 p.m. UTC Sunday. I only have a little over 720 hours, so you're better than I am, it's official. No, I am very, very noobish, Llama, but actually it doesn't matter, because the thing that I really love about Factorio community is that everybody might have different ways of building stuff, and a lot of things are considered a feedback, a valuable feedback, not like hating on somebody else's base, and it's great that even the experienced players can visit somebody who is less experienced, still have fun, give some advice, or just just have a refreshing experience, that they see something that maybe they wouldn't come up with. And Factorio community is very nice and welcoming and non-judgmental, at least the part of the Factorio community that I know of. So there is no need to be afraid of anything. As long as you're having fun, you're trying to build stuff, you're trying to get stuff done, it can be awesome experience anyway. So it doesn't matter that much if we're noobs. This time, though, when I am trying to get a little bit better with my experience, with my factory experience, well, these two dudes, I will get this done somehow at some point. I will do that. But I got some restrictions. I'm using the steam power plant only. I'm not going nuclear because I'm trying to tackle any type of electrical, of the energy issues that I am getting. I was getting into energy crisis almost all the time. So this time I am fighting it. Although I am planning to use nuclear power without using nuclear power, I will explain later if I remember. And also the only thing that I am allowed to use are the balancers, the balancer book. That's it. Everything else is my own project, own idea that I just try to figure out as I go. And why do I do this? I am trying to build bigger base to scale up a little bit. I mean, it's still so much better than my first playthrough, my usual playthrough. But the plan is to be able to take bits and pieces of my projects and try to make it into possible there is no spoon run. I know that you can make there is no spoon as multiplayer, but I don't want to. Many of you guys actually let me know that if I would like to get there is no spoon achievement, they could help. And of course, this is awesome, and I'm grateful for that, but I am a little stubborn llama. So actually I want to get this experience myself. And that's why I am so stubborn. Yeah. I am beyond repair at this point. But yeah, I hope that you will enjoy your stay, guys. And if anybody needs to lurk, please feel free to lurk. I know that your streamers that you have raided with, you have probably visited for a long time already. You need to stretch, you need to get some tea or coffee, or maybe you need to get some water, get some bathroom break, and stretch. Most importantly, stretch. Otherwise, you're going to turn into the exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2. Anybody played Darkest Dungeon 2? If you know the exemplar, you know what I am talking about. And I have been playing Darkest Dungeon 2 for a while. It is a great salty experience, by the way. Mostly I play strategy games, although I like to switch to Factorio from time to time. Because only in Factorio I'm not being accused of being the great oppressor. Just like in Frostpunk, just like in RimWorld, just like in other strategy games that allow you to make the usernames change and you make your dearest llamas into characters in the game and they die horribly. You're European. Where do you come from? Actually, I never mentioned where do I live. It's a part of my identity as a streamer. I tend to say that I am from Eurasia. Of course, it's not a real country. But I try to hide my identity a little bit because as the llamas, we're all equal. And it helps me with sticking to English. I started streaming to learn to speak English more fluently. And today I have really bad day for words. Sometimes it's even worse than today. Although I still need to practice. And from my experience, I know when I was trying to convince my friends to kind of help me out with learning English, they were cheating a little bit. Every time when you meet somebody who is sharing the native language with you, then there is this chance that somebody will forget the word at some point. And they will be like, oh, come on, stop doing that. It's silly. We share the same native language. I mean, let's speak using this language. No, we are forced to use English all the time on this channel. And it actually helped me a bit. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 years. So at least it is helping me out with keeping the English, with practicing English all the time. Spoken English. Sometimes it's better days, sometimes the days are a little bit worse. It depends. Words can be hard at times. And that's why I never mentioned where do I live. And it's very effective. So as long as you want to practice English, then you're more than welcome on my channel. Especially when we have some language related issues, especially with words that can be forgotten randomly, then it leads to really strange situations. Like, speaking of a ladder, but I forgot the word ladder. And I said that I lost the word, I forgot the word, and it's, you know, it's like stairs. But you go up quicker. And somebody from the chat says, do you mean a ladder? Yes, that was the word. We need more of these aha moments. That's why it is so important to keep English on my channel. Well, speaking of where do I live, there are many theories. I have heard of many theories. And many of them are really interesting. So I think that as long as we can kind of relate to each other, then it doesn't matter. But it's always fun to know what are your thoughts about where do I live, guys. It's just interesting who is gonna guess. So I hope you don't mind that. It's just a part of my streaming identity. By the way, I have lost my train of thoughts, guys. Wait a minute. I was about to grab... Yes, I was about to grab the thing from the bottom, the modules. Yes, the modules. I'm trying to get better assembling machines. Let me move on the belt and read what Dr. Doof said. Treats or some sort of whale-looking thing. I will have to check. Because I am not sure if I know which ones are these. I play with Dr. Doof and I help with logistics. Laserrick, are you allowed to introduce no logic as well? Or maybe you need somebody who would introduce some no logic? Because, I mean... or actually asking for friends if you are allowed to make some no logic. Experienced logistic bot. Oh, come on. You're definitely more than that. Sorry, I need to... Oh, okay. You need to use the bathroom and get a snack, of course, and perhaps a nap. Sure, please give some hugs to your kitty. And thank you so much for your raid once again. Don't forget your battle, exactly. Guys, I was about to start the battle, and then you raided, so... I lost my train of thought. Let's move on to that. Wait, I need to stand here. All right. And let's move on to the battle. We got 24 allies on the battlefield. Oh! This might be a difficult battle. But we'll see. We'll see. Last time I was not so sure about anything and we won the boss fight. So I think that I just didn't trust you enough. Try not to die, everybody. Good luck. I have casted the stronghold on the biggest group out there. And that Cyclops is so far away. Oh, okay. Rest in peace, Llama. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Yep. What about the other group? Yeah, the other group is holding up so far. Yes, it's holding up. It's so nice. Rest in peace, Llama. No, not the Cyclops. Ouch. Okay, the Cyclops is dead. Nice. Come on, guys. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It was so worth it to put Stronghold on you guys. And we got the little chest inside. We got 2 winners. I tried to assign the winners according to the users from the list that I know, because I am worried that I will get the bots. So congratulations, those of you who got the rewards. And let's move on to the next battle. Maybe you'd like to join, guys. Exclamation mark Raiders. You follow the link. You log in with your Twitch account. You choose me as your stream captain. Not the best captain, but we're trying here. And we are trying to farm as many chests as possible. That's the idea. And I'm just farming like that for a while now. This is a huge army right there. So if I could ask for a little bit of help, yeah, that would be awesome. This time I'm picking the Centurion, and please, if I could get the blessing from this god. Zeus, tell me, what is your power? Armored units have 50% reduced attack speed, but cause chain lightning when they attack. Chain lightning deals 15 damage to the target and then chains to 2 other targets for 10 and 5 damage. Okay, that's fair. When a unit dies, all nearby units are blinded for 2 seconds. Blinded units miss their attacks. Would be awesome if we could get that blessing, but we need to touchy it first, right? We need to attack it first. At least in the past, you were supposed to attack the statues like that. I don't know how does it work this time. Cause who reads the updates, right? Who reads the release notes? Well, definitely not me. I should have known better and read those release notes for this event. Anyway, I will see you in about 30 minutes on the battlefield. Let me scroll a little bit because I want to get every message. I want to respond to every message. All right. I think that I responded to everything. Let's get back to the stuff, a little bit boring stuff, which means that I am trying to make the assembling machines in my inventory, but bear with me. It's temporary. Temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. Let's move on to the beautiful place. To the beautiful place, because this is the home for the yellow science. We're doing the llamas. Flying robot frames was like main blocker. And now nothing can stop us. I just need to plug in the blue circuits and expand the blue circuits, but then we can start the party. And by starting the party, I mean starting the research, and then our dearest scientists are going to have a big party. Of course, this is the blueprint that is stolen from the low density structure. I just want to have exactly the same pattern for the 3 ingredients production. In this case, we got 4 ingredients, but I just put 2 ingredients on one belt. You need only 1 of each, so it doesn't affect the production that much, at least not in this case. I'm not going for big ratio calculating or anything like that, so don't expect that during my factorial playthroughs. But I definitely try to come up with some of my own ideas on how to do things. And of course, this is a faulty type of project for now, because we don't have beacons yet. After launching the rocket, I would like to remake it into beacon powered. But before this happens, we got a lot of hours to fill. So this is not the only Factory Friday that I am going to spend on doing stuff like that. Alright, we got this set up. Almost. Okay, this makes nicer output. Not the perfect output, but we're managing. So, judging by the amount of items that are being taken off the belts, I could possibly double it without many issues. Of course, if you have noticed, if you have looked closely, these are all yellow belts. I want to launch the rocket and finish the Agoraphobic Megabase with the yellow belts. So after launching the rocket, I will be upgrading. That's why I want to keep all of the underground belts, especially because the underground belts is this limit for how long your underground belt can be. I really wanted to stick to the yellow belts to make sure that I can finish the game, even if I could possibly not be able to make the blue belts and replace everything. Also, replacing anything without the bots, we are barely making the frames right now. I am not upgrading the belts without bots anymore. I've been there, done that. I don't want to do it again. Not this time. Alright, Llamas, we need to switch to the best part, which is finally making more science. And we need, for the recipe, we need 2 processing units, 3 low density structures, and flying robot frame. I will use exactly the same recipe, like exactly the same setup as for the flying robot frames, as for the low density structures. I don't think it matters. The point is, I will have to seriously increase the low density structure production. But right now, I will just plug in whatever I have, and then I will try to figure it out later. I don't know how much do I need to fill the belt, because, well, we got buffered production. And maybe it was not the best idea to put it in one line. Maybe we could have 2 parallel productions and then plug in the yellow science, but we can do it slightly different way. It's going to be very dense. I mean, it's still better than usual. It will be a little bit more dense on this map. So I'm going to copy and paste exactly the same solution. I think it's one of my best projects, and probably a lot of you are using something similar to this. So there is no rocket science here, but actually it's a rocket science anyway. I am not sure if I could put 2 of these at the same time, like 1 and 2. See, we can handle it, but it's a risk. I'm going to put it right there. It's a risk, but I will take it. This is the risk I am willing to take. Let's start making those all of those flying robot frames, just like we did a moment ago. And this, I want for it to be destroyed, so it will be risky, guys. If I put it right there, this would be yellow science, and this would be the second production. Oh, this is so dense. This is just like barely, this is so close. I mean, it's not too bad. Could be much worse. Let's put it like this. And still try to make a little bit of space in between. This is way too dense. It shouldn't happen. Like, I shouldn't have done this in the first place. But I haven't thought of the parallel solution. So right now I am going to suffer a little bit. Unless, we'll see if I really need that part of the production. Because what's the idea? For the items, let's switch to the yellow science a little bit. Let's reach it, let's see. I will need 3 low density structures. And for the items that need to be used up the most, I try to keep them on the inner part of the production, really close to the output belts. And I try to always keep it 2 belts no matter what. So 2 belts, not splitted belts. Except copper cable. I think that copper cable is the only exception in this case, because this is the same project as I have made for the red circuits. Which reminded me one thing, guys. I believe that I've made a shout out for Dr. Doof. But I believe that I didn't make the shout out for Lazerik. Let's have another shout out and put Lazerik in here. Guys, make sure to check them out. Make sure to check them both out, and I am going to fix my mistake. And follow you right now, Lazerik. Thank you once again for your raid. Let's get back to basics a little bit. Every time when I speak of red circuits in Factorio, I always think about my stream team. I cannot stop that. Alright guys, what's going on here? What's going on here? That's the project I've made originally for red circuits, and it's the only exception where I just split the main product. I mean, it's not the main product actually, but it's the most used product, which is the copper cable. I put it on the belts and I split it in here. I think this is the only case. In other cases, it's just regular little thing. In this case, I need to expand the blue circuits a little bit more, but that's not a problem. Alright, so what do I need to do? Put this stuff on inner part of the belt. Let's try to place it down the way I want to place it down and not mix things around. This will be the most difficult part, actually. I should have flipped this. I should have flipped the flipping thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have so many issues with that, because we got all of the stuff the other way. But wait, what do I have to provide? Electronic circuits. No. Yellow science. Wait a minute. It's yellow science. Llama, stop being scatterbrained so much. Low density structure, flying robot frame, and processing unit. Processing unit is the only thing that is going to go from the eastern part to western part. So we are flipping the flipping thing. Yes. Flip the flipping thing. I know, Lazerik, that the shoutouts are not required, but why not giving you a shoutout for your raid with your awesome community? Also, I know that you're trusted because you are a part of Dr. Doof's community and you're playing Factorio, so this is the community that can be trusted. Llamas. I think I am getting really anxious about those cables. Yep. I'm getting very anxious. You asked me a question earlier, but didn't hear. Did you know what it was? I know that I was asking you about what were you doing, and you're definitely not a bot. That's definitely what I said. I remember that. But I'm sorry, I might not remember. Logistics? I definitely said that you're not a logistic bot. Oh yes, I know what the question was. Are you allowed to make no logic as well? To introduce no logic to the playthrough? Asking for a friend. I just like a little bit of chaos, you know? So you're taking care of the logic and logistics, but are you allowed to introduce no logic? Sometimes the builds can be a little bit strange, you know? Sometimes you need to work on them a few times and make them a little bit less logical, so that's why I asked. Are you allowed to introduce some weird solutions? That's something that I love about this game. Sometimes you can just rely on the pure chaos. And in this case, I will have to live with the consequences of this choice. Either I will have to move things around, which I don't want, or maybe I can do it in a little bit cheaper way. Because the power pools are not aligned with each other. Seriously, I care about it for the first time ever. I told you I'm getting out of my comfort zone, right? It's going to be a full experience, but let's do it. We will try with 4 assembling machines on both sides, and we'll see if how fast can we make the yellow science. And I would like to just start introducing this belt, plugging it into our little science belt. Also, what is that part of the belt? Because I am not familiar with this one. What was going on in here? Because I don't remember. Was that the yellow science? I don't think so. No, it was something else. I have lost the train of thoughts. I just make the joke that I'm a Logibot because the bots in Pyonadons are insanely slow. Not the snow, slow. Oh, the words are hard. And my builds are junk. Don't worry. If it works, it's never stupid and you can always rework that. That's something I try to tell myself many, many times. Why do we have the production so slow? What's going on in here? Let me guess. This is not the root of the problem. The root of the problem is either lack of the lubricant, we had plenty of lubricant, or the lack of the production of the engine unit. Well, of course, it's always the engine unit. At least we have some proof that this is not enough, and we will have to make more, because we cannot wait for that to be made. Other stuff, it's just a slow production, I think. I cannot figure out something better than this, so I will just double it. It would be nice to put it somewhere else, like... yeah, I'm already getting anxious about this solution. Words are hard, they definitely are hard. Yeah. My tongue can get twisted quite a lot, so don't be surprised. And speaking of the bots, usually because I was having so many energy related issues, even in vanilla, my bots were very slow. So I can kind of relate to that, really. I have seen those bots that they were quite slow, but what can you do? It's better to have bots that are slow than to have no bots at all. And also it is possible to get the research in Pyanodons for the bots, right? It's just very expensive if I'm not mistaken. I've never played Pyanodons myself. I'm very slow Factorio player. I prefer the chill over long playthroughs like these. I just prefer to put my time into a little bit different genre of games. Usually I play strategy survival games. Like Darkest Dungeon 2. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Oh, this was a fun one. Or Frostpunk, or This War of Mine. These are the kind of games that I play and there is a little bit more of excitement because, you know, there is a chance of losing someone. But Factorio is purely for chill purposes. I'm not losing this experience. I'm not giving up on the chill experience of Factorio. Rek, hello! Have you seen New Cycle? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, and I regret it because it's on my wishlist now. I was hanging out a little bit on Adam vs. Everything channel yesterday, and I have seen this game, and the first idea I had was, is this some kind of Frostpunk game? And I was surprised that Daedalic Entertainment was the publisher for this game, because I know them for the Ponya series, and I thought that they're more into adventure games, but apparently they have released a really nice game. Although I already have really strange thoughts regarding the people's demands and how far can you go in the new cycle as the game? Is it going to be controversial? Is it not going to be controversial? You know, I'm used to sending children to the mines in Frostpunk when needed, and cutting off the arms because of frostbite when needed in Frostpunk. Yes, this is why I got the Great Oppressor title. Now you know. What do you think about the new cycle, Rek? You have probably seen it as well. I mean, I like it. It might kind of help me with coping with the wait for Frostpunk 2, because I am hyped for Frostpunk 2. I cannot stop it. So yeah, I'm just curious about it. For now, I'm curious and I got it on my wish list. And I tried to wait through it because I recently bought RimWorld, so I cannot play too many games at the same time. Mostly I got only 2 streams per week for now because of my work. It got a little bit more demanding lately, so I don't want to risk canceling streams or making too many streams during the week if I cannot put so much of the time into streaming right now. I play a lot of roguelikes. Which one, says Rick? Do you want to give me some examples? I played the demo, not played the full game yet. Might do that this weekend. I have not watched anything about Frostpunk 2. They have released the gameplay trailer, as far as I know, and I forgot to watch it. I literally forgot to watch it. Give Llama Twitter and make her follow 11-bit Studios, and she's gonna forget it anyway. I mean, I don't have the notifications turned on for 90% of my apps. And I tend to forget about stuff. So I haven't seen the Frostpunk trailer yet. Probably I will get too hyped for it. I cannot help it. Frostpunk 1 was awesome. And okay, I try not to get hyped too much over games, but it's Frostpunk, okay? So I think we might have a little bit of exception in this case. Alright, Llamas, we need to do quite nasty thing. I hope it's gonna work. It's not gonna work, is it? We'll see. We'll see. If we copy this row and paste it like this, as a ghost, of course, it's still gonna work. Yeah. And we won't have a spaghetti. That's what I wanted. Bio Prototype Apocalypse Party. This is a nice title. What is this game about? Risk of Rain 2, Shapeshifter Formations, etc. Actually, I know only Risk of Rain briefly, but Risk of Rain 2, I know that the Risk of Rain 1 was the platformer game, but Risk of Rain 2 is the first person, isn't it? There's probably 50 or 70 of those types of games in my library. I mean, why not? I'm good at finding rare games, alright. So I shouldn't feel bad for not knowing them? I hope so. I'm more into the strategy survival type of games, so... As I said, Frostpunk New Cycle is actually one of them. This War of Mine. Okay, let's clear this junk up, Llamas. There is a chance it's gonna work. Wait, what did I do? This was actually a good setup. Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama, what have you done? Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama. I could just leave the... Okay, I will redo that manually. I tend to forget about things like that. Try not to get distracted too much, Llama. Of course, you can see that I am adding the real inserters instead of the ghosts, the fake inserters, the project. But I think that we can just to make a full line of this as it is. It will be just very slow production anyway. Oh, by the way, I was about to plug in this belt to the yellow science part. Don't feel bad. I jump games a lot, but Factorio keeps me grounded. Hey, this is good. I can't say that Factorio keeps me grounded that much, so we have different experience. This is really interesting to see somebody else's perspective on Factorio. I tend to get really scatterbrained with Factorio. I tend to distract a lot, especially if I get some energy related issues, if I got some oil related issues. Oh, by the way, speaking of the oil, let's check how the oils are handling this time. We got too many petroleum gas, not that much of the light oil. Okay, so it's old stuff. It started like that. At least we don't have the energy crisis. And I will have to do something about that fuel. I want to burn the rocket fuel. I know it might not be very effective. We've already had this conversation today. But when I see the rocket fuel on this belt, I know that we got much more energy in stock than with the solid fuel. That's Factorio in a nutshell. To feel distracted? I don't know. Actually, I thought that at least many Factorio players that I know, they are very focused. And I feel I cannot get very focused with Factorio. I like a bit of chaos at times. I need a bit of chaos at times. Okay, this belt is empty, and when we add some yellow science, then the scientists are going to party. Like, who believes that these vials are not colorful alcoholic drinks? I mean, nobody believes that. They are drinking it. They're having a party. That's why the lights are shining so much. If you think these are some experiments, no, it's just party. That's why you got the disco science mod, which I could possibly use, but when I say vanilla, it's vanilla. 100%. No mods that would be cosmetic, no way. Even if I like the disco science. 100%, it's super easy to go down the rabbit hole of fixing the issue, and next thing you know, it's 5 hours later and you can't recall what the original problem was. That's why I have all of those to-do stuff, all of the to-do markers. So I got the blue science, but actually I'm not getting rid of that because this should turn into to-do blue science expansion. Yes. And this one, expand purple science, is accurate. Expand processing units, yes, I still need to do that. I need to work on the sulfuric acid still. And to do electric furnace production that is not used for science. I forgot that completely. Wait a minute. Yes, because this is a part of the mall. Yes, you're right, Llama. Then I got some unloading station. Then copper crisis incoming. Yes, if we got the red block like this, it means that it's very important, and we get more of those very important signs in here, especially the one that I make fun of myself. To do sulfuric acid, otherwise you won't have the blue circuit. Still, I do the minimum. I make the minimum of this. And recently I was working on oils the most, which is strange, because I am not a huge fan of oils. I am always avoiding the oils. And this time I am trying to get accustomed to them. Trigger that Zeus buff. However we get it. Bonk. Hey there. Let me introduce the hey bricks to you. If you're using the sound commands from now on, or any rewards used with channel points, now you're using the hey bricks. Hey bricks are purple. There is no guarantee that there will be no artificial coloring in there. It might upset your stomach a little bit, but nobody has died yet because of the consumption of this thing. Yet. Alright, let's try to cast the biggest spell on the biggest group and start the battle. And let's see how it goes. Are you getting the buff? Are you getting the buff? For God's sake, do you have the buff? Wait a minute, I can pause. Wait. I don't think we got the buff. I think we need to destroy it because there is like the HP bar. And you don't care about the Zeus? How can you not care about Zeus, the most powerful of all gods? Ancient gods, obviously. But oh, I'm dead. Oh, just look at what is Zeus doing. The Zeus is flipping, the flipping thing. Alright, so are we using the Zeus buff if we are around? Is this some radius? I don't know how it works. I should have read the release notes. Yes, but we won the battle. That's the most important part. We won the battle. Congratulations, everyone. What do we have in the chests? We have... Wow, we got the Paladin Scroll and Buster Scroll. I think that we need to give it in order of appearance to those of you that I know that are my active llamas. Congratulations, guys. I am so sorry, llamas. I think we should be back to Twitch right now, that I should be live. I had some technical issue once again, and my ISP is playing tricks on me. Oh wow. I'm not even live yet. So allow me to start the stream again on Twitch, like this. Are we live, Llamas? Feel free to put F's in the chat, cause I lost my internet connection. I'm sorry for that. It happened yet again. I am really getting mad at our ISP. I think it's our ISP fault. Because it tends to happen for quite a while now, for about a week or two. Alright. It should be better now, although if the things are getting worse, then I will be forced to stop the stream, obviously. I cannot even start the battle for now, guys, so I don't know. Are we live? Are we not live? This is a difficult situation. There is no fun stream without technical issues though. Stream raiders are not working right now. At least I am allowed to collect the rewards. Okay, so it is getting better. Okay. That was a temporary hiccup, most likely. And actually the daily task was called thank you, and I got the tank reward. I appreciate the wordplay right there. Alright, Llamas. We're back. I think that we're back. Not sure about the YouTube, but YouTube is acting up a lot. Like a lot lately. So if nothing goes wrong, I am live on both platforms. I am not sure if YouTube is the root of the problem or if it's not root of the problem, because the problem started to happen when I started multi-streaming. So it is definitely, it's something. Alright, let me try to proceed and see how it goes. I will have to refresh the page for the chat. We still have the music This is weird. Okay. What was the last thing I said that you have heard, Llamas? I was just trying to adjust things in here, do things manually, and that's it. And I don't remember anything else. I can see that if I want to have everything nicely aligned, then I shouldn't even try to do the thing that I want to do right now. Oh, yeah. Actually, the electric poles are going to be messed up. Everything is going to be messed up. But I really want to finish this production and I want to start making the science. So this time, I'm not saying this is an exception, because temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions, and I have been there, done that many times. So this is not an exception, but I really want to get that yellow science done today. Even my ISP is not going to change that. So we're placing down the things anyway. I'm not sure if I can play Stream Raiders at this point, because I don't know if the game is not going to lag again. So I think that for the Stream Raiders, I will end the game right now, because we didn't get to any map. If the game lagged, then probably we didn't open any map. Yes, we haven't started any battle, so I am going to leave the Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone for participating. It was great to have you. Sorry for the inconvenience though. I hope that the next time we're not going to have this kind of issues, although this slowly becomes a common issue. And I don't know what the root of the problem is. Yeah, but it's always very upsetting. But as I said before, there is no fun stream without the technical issues, so we're just moving on. It's just a little bit too long, then a little bit of crash. That's why I got a little bit upset. The salt is strong with this one right now. Let's put it that way. Exclamation mark salt command. If you want to pass some salt, feel free to pass some salt around. Thank you for the bonk. For some reason I didn't hear that bonk. Maybe something has changed with my settings in OBS. I'm not sure yet. I'm not going to check that out. We're making that yellow science. I'm not giving up on the yellow science anymore, guys. No, no, no. Sounds like me and my new camera. I had to remove it for now as it was breaking my whole setup. This is strange, isn't it? I had a piece of hardware that was a mixer. And the problem was that the mixer was overheating. And sometimes my microphone was dying because the mixer was overheating. And I remember speaking to Bold Viking about this piece of hardware, and Bold is like, "Oh my God, Branger, this thing is overheating like crazy." There's like, "Yep, that's what is happening in my case." And I got some advice from awesome people from the Red Circuit community regarding the audio interface that is enough. The only thing that happened to it lately was that I broke the USB cable and I had to replace it, and that's it. Although for a moment I had a scary moment because I'm not sure, but we had I think that it was 6 years of streaming anniversary. I was very hyped for that event, and then my microphone dies. I was like, oh my God, no, it's not happening. It's not overheating. It's not the audio interface overheating, right? And of course I was called the killer of the microphones because the microphone is exactly the same. It's just audio interface that was replaced at that point, like 2 years ago or something like that. I really thought that I'm going to have the same issue, but it was only the USB cable that I had to replace. Kunuki, welcome back. I think you need underground before first splitter, on second from top line. Underground before first splitter, this splitter. Yes, I need it. Thank you. I knew something is odd and I was like, wait. It is not happening. See, that's the way to get some of the free, absolutely free reward, the haybricks. The haybricks from my bot are different from the haybricks as the channel points. Those haybricks can be used for the mini games. I need to change the name of it. Yeah. Alright guys, we almost have it. I know that this is a spaghetti in here. It doesn't matter because I want to plug it in. And Kenny's trying to numb my haybricks. Why is that? He wants to steal the haybricks from me. Okay, let's do it. Probably he's gonna steal them from me, but anyway. Good for Kenny in the first place. Okay, Llamas, we're plugging this in. We got only 3 things to plug in. Processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures.
Nom 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 nom
Nom nom nom nom nom nom nom nom. And you nommed them. He nommed. Congratulations, Kenny. Told you you're going to numb my haybricks. Hey, bricks, and good for you. Good for you. Llamas, I think I am getting very anxious about this project. Because it is messed up a little bit, but... Let's split it. Let's be silly enough to split it. And see how it goes. Although, I think that the usage of the low density structures is going to be too high to actually handle splitting. But we'll see. Let's see some more of this stuff going on in here. What do we need? Flying robot frames, processing units. Okay, so flying robot frames are going outside. And we will have to split them anyway. Not fun, not fun, but we're so close, I don't care much. And the underground belts, it's going to be the processing unit ones. This will be reversed. So it's going to be the same as with the green circuits. This is going to be reversed and they will be going different. No spaghetti here, only lasagna. Actually, I prefer lasagna over spaghetti. So good for me. I don't mind. What is your preference? Spaghetti, lasagna, or pineapple pizza? I think I forgot mentioning that we might have a few fans of the pineapple pizza in here. Myself included.
Nom 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 nom
Nom
nom
nom nom
nom
nom
nom.
nom 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 nom. Exactly. Okay, this will be easy. This will be easy with just rotate. I mean, actually with flip, but we rotate. So it goes the other way. So close yet so far away, llamas. All I have to do is to plug in one thing and to follow that damn train. I have meatloafers pizza right now. I had no idea, seriously. If you would ever consider ordering a pizza, and if you would end up getting it delivered with some ingredients missing, especially if it was the pineapple pizza, then you know that a llama was delivering it to you. Why do we know? Because I have played enough of the Death Stranding and I have delivered the pizza enough of the times to tell you that your pizza might arrive with some of the toppings missing, especially the pineapple. Llamas, I have the idea already for this yellow science. Of course, I am going to plug in the yellow science. It needs to start production. You can see that we have big issue going on in here with the engine units, not the electric engine units. The engine units first, electric engine units later. So both of them are an issue. We don't have enough of the production, but it's not going to stop me from getting that yellow science now. And also we have many batteries going on, right? The battery issue might come from not enough of the sulfuric acid. We might not make enough of the sulfur. I think that we're making enough of the sulfur. It might just be the issue with the train. Maybe the train cannot transport things? No. It's just a little bit of the production. So we will expand on this, no worries. There's not much space to expand in here, that's the problem. I will have to move it a little bit further away and then expand the production, but then it's okay. If that happens, I call the owner. I have him on speed dial. Is the owner going to threaten me as the pizza delivery? I have quite a lot of experience as the pizza delivery llama because of Death Stranding. Also, I have delivered 117 kilograms of underwear to South Knot City. That is about 54,000 inhabitants. I have delivered 117 kilograms of underwear twice. And pizza. But not to South Knot City. If you needed a bunch of absolutely unnecessary information, you're welcome. Alright, Llamas, we're doing it. We're doing it. Nothing can stop me now. Unless we can make some more assembling machines by hand. I know it's awful. I know I should be ashamed of myself, but I am using up all of the ingredients so we can get some more of the belts. In the meantime, I could get rid of some sulfur. I could get rid of the steel plates. Oh, have I dropped this? Okay, I need to use up some transport belts, but we're getting there. Please try and do not kill me now. For reals, okay. I was just joking regarding the pizza delivery. I just wanted to make a joke related to Death Stranding. I have finished playing this game a few months ago, but I am still very sentimental about it. It was a good story. It was a good game. If you grabbed it, by any chance, if you grabbed it from Epic Games Store when it was free, then play it. Just play it. I know that it's being called the walking simulator, and yes, it is the walking simulator, but the story is great. And also the moments of getting around the ghosts, this can get really scary at times. Wait a minute, guys. Hello? Is this the belt I'm looking for? Yes, this is the belt and this is the other belt. I haven't plugged this in. Okay. I need to get back a little bit because it's the best to do it from, you know, the inputs, like from the production side, to make sure that I'm not doing any spaghetti, or at least I will avoid doing the spaghetti if possible. So this belt is going to be used for the blue circuits, and this belt is going to be used for the blue circuits. I am going to disconnect them for now. We don't need them right now. All we need is to bring it a little bit closer. Oh! Oh, we have managed to fit it. Nice! I have a redeem. We'll see how bad of an idea it is. That allows the redeemer to pick the game for variety game. Just added it. I mean, I think it's alright. On the other hand, what if you don't have this game? Do you like to jump in between the games so much? It depends on you. You said that you actually like to play different games a lot. In my case, it's more like I want to give the game a little bit more of the attention, a little bit more of the time. So I prefer to play longer sessions. Especially if I play long-term games. And by long-term games, I say that either finishing them takes a lot of time or the replayability is quite high. Tuesday is variety game. Sometimes it's a little game that I can beat in a couple of hours. If you can beat it in a couple of hours, then I think it's a good idea. But you said that you like to jump in between the games, so it shouldn't be a bad idea in general. You just need to remind your audience that this is the idea I have, this is the channel point reward I have. Or you can do it a little bit different way. You can make it into a goal, not a single redeem. Maybe it's going to be a little bit easier because you would set up the channel point goal for something, for the variety game. But then you would have to set up a poll. It depends. I mean, no idea is the bad idea. You just need to figure out what works the best for you. So there is nothing wrong with trying. Many things will not work out, and there are some things that will definitely work out for you. So it's just a matter of time. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. I told you that I want to avoid the spaghetti, right? And this is the part. This is the part where I need to figure out something. This is so bad. Okay, calm down, Llama. We need to spaghetti this a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of this idea, but okay. I almost felt, I could almost taste the salt in my mouth when I have noticed it. The main bus and anything on the side bus, I should spread it much more, but I had no idea how many items I am going to put on the belts, and I didn't know how much do I have to space it. So it's still my fault, obviously, but I will have more of an idea what do I want to put on the belts, what do I find useful. But still, I feel really salty about this. This is abomination. I mean, that you need to go across something. No, I need to figure out something better, some better idea for this. It's a nightmare. And we spread the stuff in here. Oh no. I'm getting anxiety every time when I need to move stuff. To pick up stuff and I don't have space for it. And I hope it didn't end up anywhere in here. On the underground belt. That would be a little bit sad. Probably it didn't because I collected only the steel plates. So there is a chance for me, llamas. Okay. I have to get rid of many of these junk pieces. We already considered that. It works out that if someone saves all their points for about 5 weeks, then can redeem. I'm still a newer streamer, so I'm testing the waters. What can I say about this? Is you can definitely try it out. If it doesn't work, you can lower the point threshold. Cause 5 weeks seems to be quite a lot. On the other hand, it gives you a lot of time to adjust. So if you have a little bit longer term game, you can still finish it before you will move on to next one. Or at least that's what I think. Alright, llamas. Let's try this out and see if we can succeed. Of course it's going to be very low production, so I'm not expecting a lot. But the production is a production, right? Is this going? Yes, this is going. So this is plugged in, the output is plugged in. I will wait for that to happen, yes. Now we need to plug this in. We need to plug that in. I still want to wait for the blue circuits. Ideally, it would let 5 people rotate the games. I've already lowered it once and I added it last night. But lowering it is the adjustment can be a little bit difficult at times, but if your audience is going to pick it up as a good idea, as a good thing, then they will definitely try to save up the points for that. Although you need to find a way to find this perfect amount of points that should be used for this certain goal. But at least I'm speaking from my perspective, from my experience. All right, guys, let's plug this in. Let's plug this in, and YOLO from now on. Allow me to watch for a second. The output is going to be extremely low at first. We are bringing the low density structure, which we need the most, and we plug this in, but the flying robot frames, they are being collected. Maybe that's why I cannot really bring this in here, you know? Yeah, maybe that's why. Yep. Oh no, I almost added the belt to this. Okay, it is being split and we're waiting for the science. Yeah. No, I cannot insert this. Can I insert anything in here? Okay, allow me to just add the processing units. I need 1 slot of items. Okay. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? I mean, not the fastest production in the world, but we're out of low density structure as well. But we might be low on low density structure because I have stashed things around. It's not the only reason, but it's okay. I mean, it's going. It's happening. It's something. Hello, Llama boy. Nice to see a llama in here. Would you look at that, llamas? We got it. We got the yellow science. Actually, the production is much bigger than I expected. So we just need to wait through it and allow the production to happen. Of course, I would have to do so much more than that. But it's something. We're doing something already. I will try to get rid of other ingredients like the flying robot frames, like the plastic, like the steel plates or batteries or electric engine units. And I will see if I can just get rid of this junk in here. See, it was needed in here. Yeah. But we still have plenty of the items stashed, so I can provide some yellow science production. Let's unlock it! Oh my god. Yeah, appreciate the feedback, Laserik. I mean, you mentioned that on my channel, so I thought it would be a nice idea to respond to it. What is my experience? But it might be a little bit of unsolicited advice, so feel free to tell me that as well. Everything works differently for different streamers, and if something worked for somebody doesn't mean that it's going to work for you, and the other way around. If something works for you, it doesn't... Did I say the same thing again? My point is, you just need to find something that works for you, and it's a lot of trial and error and practice, and I tend to do that all the time, so it's just nice to have a little bit of streamer talk. This is something that I like a lot, and I was complaining about YouTube today. So I tend to mention this kind of stuff from time to time on the stream as well. Because I was really surprised by the fact that YouTube is a little bit different. You can really feel that Twitch is purely for this go live experience and not really watching the videos afterwards. Although I have found the communities that are actually watching the streamers' videos after when they are offline. So after their stream, it turned into the highlight and they watch it on Twitch, not even on YouTube, on Twitch. In YouTube case, you can still feel that, okay, there is a live experience, but it's more important to actually make it into a video afterwards, to edit it a little bit and still make it into a video that you can watch when the streamer is offline. And the approach is so different when it comes to the video that you can watch afterwards and the stream experience, the stream setup that you get. And I got really annoyed by the setup of YouTube. So I tend to complain about that a little bit, because it was just not even a month ago when I decided to multi-stream, because it is allowed on Twitch right now. And I'm still trying to figure out how to stream to both platforms without having many issues. Let's jump back to Factorio for a moment. This is a nice bunch of science. I mean, this is more science than I could ever get. Usually I was getting much less of the science. And the point is, Llamas, my point is that it would be great if I could already start any research. What do you think? Let's start the research. Even if it's going to be only a short experience for the scientists. We need the rocket control unit. I want to start that research so badly. I mean, it's only 300 of the utility science bugs. Just start that research already. It's not gonna help anyone if it will be hanging out in here without being used. So yeah, just get that science done. I am going to wait for it until it happens. We started November 30th. I believe this is, I was supposed to read it. So it's not so long time ago. Yeah. So you have a lot of stuff to discover, and it's probably the best part of the experience when you're starting from scratch and you have so many ideas. Just remember to execute those ideas. Because I have reworked the first emote that I have made ever when I became a Twitch affiliate. I reworked it like last night after a few years. So it's just better to get things done, stream related. That's something that I try to learn as a streamer. Alright guys, let's get this science done. Let's start the party. Can you see it? Finally, something is going on here. Of course, I could add some more of the labs, but with the amount of science that I am able to produce, 5 labs are enough. And we are at 2%! Amazing. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. It's just a bunch of science, a little bit of break, bunch of science, a little bit of a break, and I wonder... Okay, we got enough of the product on the belts. Wait a minute. We can add some more stuff. But in this case, I just have to change the recipe. Of course, this is not going to mix in anything because the recipe is so much different for the flying robot frames. Wow, llamas! I've never had so much of the research of the yellow science done. I was always struggling with purple and yellow science. Seriously struggling. And in this case, I mean, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. We're getting a little bit more of the consistent production, but we could expand it. Actually, the splitting is not such a bad idea, but hey, take a look at this. We already have some little struggle regarding the copper plates right there. And I think that we can adjust it just a little bit by changing the splitters. I will try to change the splitters. We're at 11% of the rocket control unit already. Wow! Finally we're doing this. Okay. Just drink those colorful drinks, scientists. Yay! But it is still not resolving the issues because we got a few gaps here and there that would be awesome to fill, and it is important to remember about it. But of course I am going to try to switch to something else. How much of the stuff do we have here? 1.9k. Okay, I'm not picking this up. There is no way I am picking this up. Where is the copper crisis area? This is the copper crisis area. I will try to switch to moving everything to the right. So output priority to the right. Right. And then in here, output priority to the right as well. And it might help just a little bit to fix the issue, although I think that we need to start getting worried, seriously getting worried about the production of the blue circuits and the production of the basic product, which is the copper. By the way, the light, I need to add some more lights, some more lamps, because fun fact, I see really badly in the dark. Yes, you can see that there is definitely copper crisis. Yes, what happened with that train? This train is unloading, but this unloading is not helping. We are getting the copper crisis. We need to start from scratch. So right now I will probably get that rocket control unit research done, but we need to start from the copper crisis and then move on from here and try to increase the production and so on and so on. It's not but the system is working, it's just not enough. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Llamas. We got letter S in here. You know why? S for spaghetti. Because we have some spaghetti moments in here. But it's not as bad as I thought, seriously. Of course we got some gaps in here because of the copper. The copper will be an issue. I knew that copper will be an issue. And of course we need to provide the low density structures a little bit more. Right now it's time to get rid of this, yes. This is not needed anymore. We're not going to stash things. I'm not planning to stash anything in this case. I might want to make another low density structure parallel production, but parallel production would be the best in here if I would landfill a little bit area and if I would get rid of the cliffs. Speaking of the cliffs, this is something that I need to produce. But we got the yellow signs and we're at 32%. And the yellow science is flowing, and it even stopped right there. Can I actually make the labs? I could make the labs if I would have the gear wheels. Let's assume that I will get back there and let's add more labs. If the labs are not working, they are not using up any energy. And I am very curious about one more thing. Look at our production. We were at roughly 40 megawatts of the production because the factory was not working. And right now, when we are triggering the research to get done, you can clearly see that we are using up twice as much. at least twice as much. Happy working, Laserig, and thank you for a nice conversation. And good luck with your idea, with your channel point idea. Let me know how did it go. I'm always happy to talk about streaming related stuff. Where is that thing? Let's get to the mall. I will make a few of these labs. Just a few of them. What are we missing? Gear wheels. Yeah, gear wheels. Nobody makes this anymore. I even limited here because this is just a stash in here. I would normally use the bots that could provide it to me, but I don't have bots. I might want to have them from now on. Let's get some of the green circuits as well. And I know I have some green circuits stashed, but I will just try to make 15. I think we got 20, right? Is there 5 or 6 labs? 5. Okay, it should be alright. Now let's move on to the bottom part. And let's try to make it faster. I will cancel the research for now. We can still resume it. It is still at about 40%, so nothing is lost. The progress is not lost. But what I want to see is if I will throw 20 labs. I never used so many labs. Or that was very rare, I don't remember correctly. We're going to have this research done really fast and I want to see the progress. Alright, so we're still at 80 megawatts of the production because everything has moved finally. This is the best way, either defending your base or doing the research. Actually, the best would be both at the same time to show your base productivity value. And I said something about the portable fusion reactor, yes, but I need the military science for that. So right now I just want to add some labs. We got 40? Not 15? I thought we are about to have 14. Never mind. This and that. And we will make a nice grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nice. Some of those labs are stealing the science from each other, and it's on purpose. One more. So we got 20 labs in general. So the plan is to make 4 columns and to just move things around like this. This research is going to be made so fast. I cannot wait. All right, we got this. Now to make it a nice grid. Now they are just loading. They're not doing anything yet. There is no research happening yet. Are you ready? They are not ready yet. Okay, because there is this one lab that is distributing all of the science, and if there is no science in here, there is the maximum of 2 science packs, maybe 3 science packs. I think this is an anomaly and I was adding that purple science in here. Okay, let's start the research once again. I will save the game. It's gonna look so cool, finally. I haven't had this amount of labs ever, or I had it for a very short amount of time. Okay, show me your power, scientists. Show me the power of partying. Look at that. Would you look at that, Llamas? We're at 50% already. Yeah, let's just wait and chill. We will not run out of the yellow science. I don't think so. That would be very upsetting if we would. There is some issue with providing the science, and this is making the situation sour. Can we actually get the stack inserter going on in here? So you're forced to put 5 of these. Yes, I think that we can do it with the stack inserters. We don't have enough of the stack inserters anymore. Well, I tried, but we're at 70% already. Stack inserters should be used if you want to distribute all of the science from one lab to another labs. And of course, the other ones are going to turn off because you're stealing the science from them. But if you are adding the science with the stack inserter, you are adding 5 at the same time. Am I right? Yes. Even 6 of this, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So the 6 can be distributed much faster anyway. I should have more than one input, but for now I don't feel ready to do this. It's just distribute the science, whatever. We have enough of those vials in here to put it inside. Just wait for it. Just fill the labs in the back, and we will handle this. We got 95%. This was a really fast research. I am very satisfied with it. And we are at 100%. Let's see how much of the science have we made so far. Wow, this is a lot of yellow science, guys. A lot. What is the issue? I would like to get some more electronic circuits, and the bus is somewhere around here. Because I am not going to end right there. I am going to research the rocket silo. Also, fun fact, you can probably see, if I'm not mistaken, there is no way for us... No, I was mistaken. There is 3 inputs and 3 inputs, because I wanted to use all of the science. Okay, it's all great. Let's replace the inserters with stack inserters. We're at 85 megawatts roughly of the energy used, and right now we can just move on to rocket silo. We need 1,000 of this. This might be a little bit of a challenge, especially with the production of the science, of the yellow science. But we're doing our best. I will try to provide more of the copper. So right now it would be the best. We're at 1% right now. I will try to do my best. Well, actually I could add some speed modules in here. Maybe productivity modules surrounded by the speed modules would be the best idea. But we got the modules around here. We can definitely use them up. And when we use them up... Oh, I picked up some science by accident. Okay, allow me to open my book. This is the blueprint book. I will just move everything else I have just to get some space back. Can you put book into book? No. You cannot insert an item into itself. What about the balancer book? But you can put the balancer book inside. Okay. Let's try not to destroy that blueprint book, because I don't remember where I got this balancer book from. That would be a bit upsetting. and we need to give some science. I think the science was coming from the belts, but it doesn't matter right now. We are at 9% of the rocket silo. Guys, if I would be very stubborn, we could probably launch the rocket today, but I'm not going to do that today, just because we got many other issues to address. Okay, this is done. I'm going to leave it, just like that. We're leaving this place, and I will try to address other issues. Let's see the production. We're at 95, so I forgot to add the speed modules. These are basic speed modules, level 1, so not much of the speed rate there, and we're at 95 megawatts. I believe we were at 84 before I added all of those. And now we just need to get back and try to do stuff from scratch. Now we can start with the basic storage, not the basic storage, basic production, the smelting. It's all about copper right now. Without copper, everything will fall apart, because right now we're running out of copper extremely quickly because we are not keeping up with the production. And of course, I could do better with the beacons, but I cannot do beacons right now. We can barely afford some of the production that you can see right there. The blue, the green circuits are okay. The blue circuits are okay. The low density structure is meh because of the copper. The flying robot frames, all right. Yeah, we can actually get rid of that. So allow me to unpack this and move stuff around, because I don't want to keep those chests in here anymore. I want to reduce the amount of super secret stashing areas, because I know I tend to do that quite a lot in Factorio. So this is what we pick up. I am leaving this flying robot frame production because this is supposed to be the low density structure production. So I will mark it on the map instead of to do yellow science. I will say to do check if low density structure needs parallel production. It's a long to do, but it gets the job done. Also, I have missed some places in here. Okay. By the way, we need to add another tag. This tag says to do, or actually redo, electric poles looks awful. Cause it looks awful. And we put it in here. But I have noticed that the connections, I disconnected a little bit too much. So I will add some stuff in here. There is no electric pole in this spot somewhere. One of these little guys is a ghost. One of these little guys is a ghost, actually. This one is a ghost. Yeah, I haven't noticed. So the point is that sometimes I cannot see things when it's dark. Oh, when it's dark, actually we can add a little bit of the light in here. This is connected, this is all connected, all nice. But can we actually add some lights? Do we have any spot to add lights in here? Not really. Not really. And this is a huge flaw of this project, because I need to have lights everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice. And the middle is going to be very dark. I could possibly try to get rid of some of these, like every second of this electric pole. Right now, I don't really want to mess it up. I'm going to leave it like this. The science is what I need, and we are at 44% of the rocket silo research. Let's check how much of the yellow science do we have left, and we have plenty left. So we stocked up on the yellow science, seriously. Yeah. Feels good, man. I really enjoy the way this factory is working. Of course, we got a ton of issues to address right now, but that's the base I wanted. That's the base I always wanted and never had the opportunity to build so big structures. Yes, these are big structures according to my standards. Thank you for the bonk, another nerd. Why would you give me a bonk? Do I need some reminder? This is so good, guys. I am so happy. Finally, that was the goal. And now we can even try to make the space better. Let's see, what can be done? I think copper. We need to start with copper. And also, there is a little bit of the stashed blue science that I had for a very long time. And let's see if we're using it up. Probably we are using it up. We might be a little drunk and I like that sound. Okay, so I need to admit something. Another nerd. When I visit Tyrannosaurus Hacks on his Factorio stream, then I like to use bonk a lot as well. And he's like, wait a minute, why would you do that? And I'm like, friendly bonk. So yeah, I know that. I can relate, don't worry. We're just enjoying being silly at times, and there is nothing wrong with that. Llamas, look at this problem. Oh my god, what's going on in here? What? Yeah, we are suffering from the copper crisis. It's the sound, yeah, it's the sound. There is never enough of the friendly bonks. Boink. Yeah, it's like empty sound. Like you bonk somebody in the head and there is this empty sound. Yeah. Oh, Llamas, we have so much to redo in here. I don't know where to start. I will try to split the closest production we have, and then I will try to take care of the train. Happy lurking, another dirt, and I hope that you will not end up with the hangover the next day. So yeah, take care of yourself. Alright, Llamas, alright, this is it. We're at 96 megawatts out of 144. So I would suggest, I would recommend to myself that we could actually expand our power setup. And also we could get back to this abomination. And this little abomination is going to help us again. I will try to utilize all of those belts. Kind of make it into a one stream and use the balancer at the end. Actually, I could use the brake rack, because the break that you can see, the session break, is actually when my stream broke down and I didn't have any break actually. So I think that it's worth it to try. Although I would have to move you to some nice part of my base, right? I will move you to the science part, yeah. Let's have a look at it while the disco is still there, don't you think? I think that it's worth it to have a little bit of a break. And I don't know how long I am going to stream, so maybe, if you wouldn't mind, which is quite awful and I hate that. If you wouldn't mind, I would put the Be Right Back screen, but on Twitch, I would turn on the ads, but just go stretch, don't watch the ads, and then we will get rid of the pre-rolls. So if anybody would like to join, then they will be able to join in the next hour or so without having to handle the pre-roll ads. You mean you don't have an AFK conveyor? No. No, I mean, I know what is that. I have seen it many times, but I don't have it myself, no. I would probably travel the taxi train if I would have a nice train communication, which I don't have. Yeah, so, llamas, use this time as well. I'm going to run the ads. Just for this reason. So we are getting rid of the pre-rolls, and yeah, and I will probably stream for another hour. So use this time as well, get some water, get some stocks, have a bathroom break, and stretch. Most importantly, stretch. If I will see one of you turning into an exemplar, I will have to escape. So yeah, see you in about 5 minutes or 3 minutes, we'll see. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I have missed the moment when the rocket silo research has been finished. I don't remember who asked me that question. When I'm going to finish the game. How far am I from finishing the game? So the answer is crickets. I mean, such a good timing. Thank you, Blady. Such a good timing. The answer is we have researched everything. We just researched the last part, the rocket silo. Now we need to build it. We need to build the rocket parts. 100 rocket parts. And assemble it into a rocket at the rocket silo, and then we can launch it. And the great launch is going to happen next week. But we can start building rocket silo. Oh, I forgot I don't have concrete. Wow, I forgot I don't have concrete. And we actually need electric engine units. By the way, you can make the rocket silo at the at your inventory. There is nothing wrong about that. It's going to take you like 80 seconds of the production, but you can actually make it. Yeah. So we got the rocket silo researched. But the great launch will happen next week. I am going to bait you. So you're gonna become the great launcher. I don't know. I would have to put something into the rocket because it is so popular these days. To launch a rocket with a car or to launch a rocket with a locomotive. Actually, in order to finish the game, you need to launch the rocket with the satellite on it. So you still need to make a satellite. I forgot about the satellite. Rocket worth pizza? Pineapple pizza. As long as it's pineapple, we can think of it. Or with Laser, no. No, Laser has enough of the suffering with me. Laser has got special suffering here on Earth. Oh no, that sounded awful. I know, but I'm just joking. I love my Laser. And hopefully he loves me enough to actually handle this madness. Yeah, poor Laser. I mean, on one hand, you can say poor Laser. On the other hand, he's putting up with me for such a long time that he's not gonna notice. I mean, don't worry. Ray Lamas, we need the balancer book. Remember where I left the balancer book? In here. We need 4-4 balancer. 4-4. Where is it? 4-4. This is my favorite. Yes, this is my favorite. And we are placing it down like this. Yes. And we don't worry that this is the blue belts. We will make it into the yellow belts. No problem. Cespio, long time no see. How are you? What do you call a dog magician? A labracadabrador. I even read it without butchering it. Wow, that's a nice experience. How is life treating you, Thespio? Oh god. Oh god, I just messed up. Don't mind me, I'm just struggling with basic things going on in this game. But we are about to launch the rocket next week. What about you? How is your weekend, Thespio? How is life treating you? And what are your weekend plans? And anything that you would like to share? It's just nice to see you in the chat. That's it, basically. What kind of games have you been playing lately? Do you have the time to play the games lately? I am kind of finishing the Factorio playthrough right now, but the great launch of the rocket will happen next week. And also there are so many things that I could do about this base because I made it bigger than usual, that we will have some more of the fixes to get done. You read that better than I did. I'm good. Just got off work. I played Timberborn all day and some contaminated water caused half of my population to go crazy. At least you have an excuse that it's the contaminated water. In humans' case, there is nothing that can help us anymore. How's Laser? Laser is napping at the moment. And he's probably going to wake up in about 3 hours or so, I guess. And life is good in general, so thanks for asking about Laser. I will tell you that you said hi. I will tell him that you said hi. Oh my god, words are hard, I'm sorry. Yeah. And speaking of Timberborn, I played quite similar game, because last week I have started playing Dreamworld for the first time. I don't know what will be my excuse for my community to go mad, for my colonists to go mad. For now, nobody has died yet, which is strange. And I am attempting to play with Cassandra Classic. Losing is fun, as the first playthrough. What about your Beaver's colony? Have you introduced any religion? I remember that you can set up the religion out there. Have you done any Dare Drop stuff? You can get some fun Beaver merch if you play the game through them. No. But it is related to Timberborn, isn't it, Thespio? Where's the train? I know, Kunuki, there was a conversation before on the stream today that we are supposed to use trains for longer stuff, but this is actually not so long. I don't have enough of the resources, and we need to patch up things quickly. So there is no train right now. There is an unloading station, there is one train, but this one is just, you know, just a little fix that Llama is hoping to introduce in order to not get an instant copper crisis, because the fact that we added yellow science and researched rocket silo, it doesn't mean that everything is okay. It's not okay. Nothing is okay. Well, yeah, finally. And we don't have bots yet, by the way. Size does not matter. My beavers are atheists. Their job is like accept a dare, get the game for free, stream yourself beating the dare for a prize kind of thing. No, I haven't heard of that actually, Thespio. I have heard about two platforms that allow you to kind of ask for the game. So if you are meeting the requirements, you can kind of claim the, if I'm not mistaken, the Steam code for the game of your choice, if there is an offer for it. But in many cases, I do not make enough of the numbers, you know. I am not a partnered YouTube creator, nor a partnered streamer that is averaging 50 viewers or anything like that. So actually, I was not looking into more of these platforms anymore because usually I'm not meeting their requirements. Simple as that. Keymailer is pretty good. I haven't tried it, but I have heard about it. But you're gotta stream the game to qualify, etc, etc. In case of, I think I have used it once. I was able to use it once, or I tried to use it once. I really wanted to get Stellaris DLC, the Nemesis one. from Wood. I believe that this is how you pronounce it. But Paradox Interactive, well, there are so many people that would like to stream Paradox Interactive games and get their game or DLC for free, that in order to qualify at that time, I needed to have, I don't know, 30 average viewers over a month period, something like that, or 3 months period, I don't remember anymore. Or 20? And I missed it by 3. You know, the game of numbers. So I just gave up. And when I want to play a game, I just buy it on sale. That's it. So for most cases, I just assume that I do not qualify. Right now, I would not qualify for any offer from Paradox, most likely, because they have so many people that would like to stream their games. And I'm just a little llama, you know. So I stopped caring about this kind of stuff and looking into more platforms like that. If I want to play another game that I could use as interesting experience just to check it out, then I use Epic Games Store. Free games from Epic. That's it. Or the sales on Steam. And that's it. And you can handle streaming for quite a long time this way. I don't want to fall into the trap of two things. The first one, having too many games, so I wouldn't be able to just give the games more attention and finish those games, so I prefer to stick to less titles and actually play through them at my own pace. And the second thing is, I have already tried to buy a few games, and it turned out that they are free on Epic afterwards. And if you want to chase all of the latest games, let's say that streaming is my hobby. I don't mind that at all, but also I don't want to spend an excessive amount of money on getting the latest games just to be able to play them right away. I would prefer to use this money to actually pay for slightly bigger rental space with a separate room that we could use as our office studio streaming area, instead of using the same amount of money to pay for games every month, which I wouldn't be able to play through at all because I tend to stream 2 times a week lately. I don't have much more time, so it is so easy to fall into this trap, especially as a streamer, and I want to kind of stop and enjoy the game that I have already. And imagine that I haven't played Graveyard Keeper, even if I had it for at least a year. I bought it on some kind of sale and I forgot I have it. And it is a very good game, in my opinion. And I wasn't able to play it because I didn't remember I have it in the first place. How sad is that? Why can we have diagonal railways in Factorio but not diagonal belts? I know, right? I am suffering so much with those diagonal train tracks. I always try to build I try to avoid those diagonal rails, but in this case I broke this rule and I regret it a lot. It gave me a lot of headaches. Alright, I mean, this is a good stream of the copper, so we are able to add a little bit more to the production, but we need to take care of the train, so Kunuki is right. We need to do something about it. So don't worry, we will handle it. I just need to know when we're going to handle it. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. we need to add something to the other belts. There is no other way. We could try to separate it into 4 different belts. I just need to move things around in here because this is a mess. This doesn't make sense at all. And I will have to connect it to the other stuff. Oh no, this is madness right there. I would prefer to have this one full belt. I would prefer to have this one full belt and fill it with, like, fill one side of the belt and that's it, instead of having this madness. But everything can be fixed, so there is no need to worry. I have 442 Steam games. I forget which ones I have not played. Wait, aren't there stats for the games that you have played on Steam, so you could check which ones you have never played, you have never launched? Very valid concern around having too many games, especially if streaming is a hobby. How adult to use money to improve your living and just not spend it on fun stuff? It's great to have fun stuff, but it depends on how much time you have. If you have enough of the time to actually play through all of these games, I mean, you do you. But it's just, I prefer some other priorities. I prefer to have separate streaming space. I really care about it a lot. And actually, our main problem is that we cannot find a landlord that would give us one separate room in the space. The rest of the flat would be like furnished, but only one room. We could get it and we could do whatever we want. Sadly, there is no way to get this kind of room. So we're still looking. I have heard of this kind of situation going on, that you can find places like this, that you can find the place where you can actually speak to the landlord and do some changes, but we weren't so lucky yet. But we're still waiting. We will find a nice spot, I hope so. If not this year, maybe next year, maybe at the end of this year, I don't know. We will find something. We just need enough of your time. Need to be very patient. Okay guys, how am I going to untangle this, by the way? Because this looks like a mess. A total mess. And for some reason I have a belt in here. Okay, this doesn't make much sense. Let's just move stuff around. This will be added randomly just to get rid of this supply. Like, I am just going to... I misclicked, so I added 2 of these. But the point is that I just want to get rid of this belt. There is no reason to keep it. I picked up the copper. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, never mind. At least we have good flow of the product of the copper ore for 2 lines of copper plates. This is good. It's not enough, as always. It's better than it was before. Let's have the... not the splitting opportunity. Let's just move it like this. And I will clear that belt. This is the part that I actually like. Try to untangle things without picking up most of the stuff. Just try to untangle this. Find the root of the problem. Try to fix this problem. This is the part of Factorio that I actually like the most. There are hundreds that I haven't played, and a lot are just Humble Bundle give me, so there is so many I haven't played that I would have to filter through pages of content. Good luck with the hunt. But I think there was... wait a minute, I will check my Steam right now. Because I think there was this filter, this setting. If you search, check your Steam, I'm not going to show you my Steam account because I don't want to show my username. If you search by name, if you have the list of games and you like to search by name, there is a filter button. and you can check the checkmark of play state. There is ready to play, installed locally, played and unplayed. You switch the unplayed and you pick the first game from the list, pretty much. So as long as you have not installed and launched it at least once, a little bit, just to check the game, then it is still counting as unplayed. So there is a chance that at least some of these games you could filter through and try to check them out. You can see which ones you haven't played, but like if I buy something and then don't play it, then it's just in the list of 100-ish games, so I forget and the list gets bigger. I know. But you can install it and then filter by the installed games and just try to keep the low amount of installed games and just try to pick the first title from the list, and maybe this could help you out. Of course, having 442 Steam games is not going to help you to like play through everything, because it requires a lot of time. But you could enjoy some of the titles, maybe. Or use Steam Roulette. What is that? Is this the real thing? Is this some kind of real feature that you can use? Is it going to randomize the game on Steam that you have based on your library or something like that? Because this is what I think it is. Or is it something else? Oh, Llamas, I am getting so anxious about this situation. About this tangle thing, yes. That's what I mean. Okay, I am going to split that. Mix that together. We're not splitting the stuff in here anymore. Yes. Now it is simplified. Now this needs to be simplified. But we don't really have good choices in here. What about adding this to another one? Yep, just adding this in here. Is it going to make the situation better? Slightly. Okay, in this case it's just better to pick things up, but the game says that my inventory is full. Steam Roulette is a thing that randomizes a game to play from your unplayed games in your library. Hey, this is clever. Although is it safe? You probably have to log in with your Steam account. Am I right? Because I haven't heard of this thing, so I assume this is not official Steam release, right? Like, this is not the official Steam feature, right? Or maybe I just didn't know about it, because I live under the rock a little bit. Okay, this is cleared up a little bit. Now we're moving to the next belt. Belt to the left, belt to the left, belt to the left. So in this case, well, this is messed up. I mean, probably we figured this out already, that this is messed up, so like no need to comment further on that. Oh yeah. Of course, this part of the base is going to be limited because the only source is this local source we have. That's why the part of the smelting area is going to work only on the, let's say, local resources that we take from this 5 million copper ore patch. But after that, if I will get this done roughly so it is distributed, let's say distributed nicely, I would like to switch to this locomotive and actually make the unloading station that is better than this, because this is a little abomination. And I think we can all agree that this is a little abomination. So how to simplify this? Well, we need to cut out this belt for sure. And this belt. And hope that I'm not going to throw stuff randomly in my inventory. Okay, allow me to put the wood into... No, I don't want to. I don't want to go anywhere right now. I just want to tackle this now. Ew, I will have to pick up stuff. Ew. Okay, I'm suffering already. But this is our way. I will just randomly drop stuff at the place where we don't have any copper ore. Great. It's not a Valve product, it's third party. So the only thing that I would suggest is to make sure that nobody got their account stolen because of this third party feature. On the other hand, it's worth checking out, I think. This invention, it might help, but then, like, what if it suggests a bad game? Like, Gold is Gold? What kind of game is that? I haven't heard of this title. Well, it's up to you. You can always try to re-roll again. At least I think so. Okay, Llamas. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the last belt. So I am going to move it around like this, and disconnect this. This will go to this belt. Why do I split it so much? Llama, how did that work in the first place? I am suffering when I see it. This was a very, very quick solution. A temporary solution, as you might expect. I know that it's madness. But we're clearing this up. I need to leave some kind of temporary solutions to have something to address later. So it's part of the fun anyway. It just looks so weird and then I'm embarrassed. Wait, why did I make it? Why do you watch me making this kind of abominations? Yeah, I feel a little bit ashamed by things like that at times, you know? But I tend to make silly projects. Alright, we got rid of excess copper. Speaking of the blueprints for the balancers, I have already placed down one balancer and I'm about to place down another one. So the balancers are the only thing, or the only blueprints that I am allowed to use, and this is something that I am not going to give up on ever. I don't care about building the balancers on my own. Somebody figured it out already. I want it this way. So, of course, I am not going to use this abomination. Of course, I want to put a nice balancer in here, which I am about to try to do right now. And of course, I will... of course. Never mind. Just move on, Llama. Move on. It will automatically get picked up by the belts. Anyway, and I have my favorite 4x4 balancer. Of course, it's made on the blue belts, but it doesn't matter. I will make it into yellow, and that's it. Oh no, if you spread this thing around, then there is no chance that it's gonna get picked up. Never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're doing this. We're doing this anyway. It's just I can barely see the ghost, but in this case I actually remember how this balancer goes. Like, where this balancer goes. Yeah, it's just more of the mess around. Yeah, great! Great! The salt is strong with this one. Choo-choo! The salty train arrived. I mean, what is that? What kind of abomination is this? Anyway, yeah, the balancers is the only thing that I allow myself to use. Everything else, nope. If you do a loader into a chest and unloader out, doesn't that rebalance the belts? I don't know if I tried it before. I just use the balancers from the balancer book, and that's it. That's the best book that I ever got. Okay, this is cleared up already. Let's move on to the next thing, because we got a little abomination right there to tackle. Oh my god. The llama from the past was very clever. The llama from the past really didn't want to take care of this. Don't do what I say, I don't know. Don't worry, you cannot really mess up things in Factorio. Come on, there is nothing to be worried about. The only thing that I really worry about is... this. Okay, at least. We have full belts of ore, so we can provide some of the product in here. And in this case, the balancer is a little bit further away, but still it's better than nothing, guys. It's better than nothing. By the way, we're not doing any research, so can we try to do some research? We can work on the logistics system, we can get the personal roboport, we can work on the work robot speed, because this will be needed in the future. So I will just trigger some random research to see how fast do we get rid of the copper, by the way, because we will get rid of the copper really fast. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 7. Good news, Llama can count to 7. Bad news, I mean, we got 7. We probably got 7 to 7. I can use 8 to 8. I prefer to use the same amount of belts on input, the same amount of belts on output. But if I don't have 7 to 7, I will just use 8 to 8. I'm sure that I have used 8 to 8 already without 1 belt. And we will add it later, something like that. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the belt I have missed. So now we can have 8. But what is going on in here? Llama. Okay, let's try to figure this out together. I got way too many speed modules. I got way too many mining drills. Why do I have mining drills in the first place? I think that the root of our problem is based in here, by the way. This is very old part of the base. You can see that there is still some old stuff that might still be used if I need it in the future. And I tend to do it in Factorio. If you haven't seen my Factorio playthroughs before, I tend to build very dense base at first. The minimum production, as much as you need just to get the base going. And then when I build a bigger production, then it is then when I get rid of the older production. Which means that in this case, I still haven't gotten rid of some stuff because I haven't made bigger production of it yet. Happy working, Thespio, and thank you once again for a nice conversation and for joining. And I hope that this Steep Roulette is going to help you with picking nice games. Just don't worry about it. Just try to roll for something, and then if you don't like it, then move on to another one. Yeah, I think it's a nice idea. Work at robot speed is finished. This is so quick, guys. Okay, well, this is the issue. This is the issue. We got... Do we have any copper in here? Probably not anymore, but we had some copper production in here. And right now I can get rid of all of it. I can clean up that mess. And when we get to the smelting area, I will be able to see what part I don't have to split anymore and what part I can just skip. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit. I know that bots would help me, but before launching the rocket, so until the next week, I am not going to use the bots. Because I still need to start the production of the bots. And we need to take care of other things. Alright, let's fix the other part. So all of it will be deleted. That's a lot of stuff. And if we move into this area, I think that this area should be this main spot. Okay, let's detach it and think about some nice cozy spot. Oh no, I'm cutting down my beautiful red trees. I love red trees in this game. Let's try to utilize this spot for 8 to 8 balancer. Also, if I will use 8 to 8 balancer, then finally I am going to get rid of some belts. I am not sure if 8 to 8 balancer can be made with yellow belts, because I have the blue version. It should still work, but we'll see. First, let's put this away, and we're looking 8 to 8. There's 6 to 7, 6 to 8, but I don't care. I want 8 to 8. And I don't know which one is the best actually. But I think I was trying to use that simple version. I never remember which one is the best, but it's going to balance things better than I usually do anyway. So I'm not worried about it for now. There are so many weird things going on for this playthrough that I just don't care anymore. Okay, let's put this balancer here. And I will try to make one path. Literally one path for now. I will try to disconnect this and just move it to one path. Am I going to follow the ghosts properly? I don't know, because I am quite blind. And it's really difficult to see things at times. So the best way is to just fill the splitters in, and then I think I will have to take a look at the balancer itself. Okay, I think I have found the fastest path. Just follow it right there, and it is the straight path. I am going to use this one to reattach things. So this will be detached, this will be reattached, and of course we are getting rid of the old parts. And because I'm really low on space, then I have to use up some of these belts. But it's okay for now. Of course we can move some other things, because this will be reattached in the way that other belts won't be able to add anything, but bear with me, for now it's enough. For now, it's just moving things around. And we got worked robot speed already. Wow. 500 science? It's nothing. And we still have plenty of the yellow signs going on right there. Oh, guys. It's full belts. I mean, this is great. Even if we're not getting enough of the low density structure, well, we still need to work on plenty of stuff. Let me just place down those belts. Okay, this will be a little bit more difficult. I see very badly when it comes to the ghosts. I will have to switch to the underground belts from now on to make sure that I fill the gaps properly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Wait a minute. I'm not able to fill those gaps. I am not able to. Cause the yellow belts are shorter than the blue belts. I mean the underground belts. Of course I knew that, and I considered that as risk a moment ago. Maybe there is some smaller balancer. Oh no. We can use 2 4-4 and it's still going to do some balancing. So if I cannot really use the 8-8 balancer, I can skip and try to make it, yeah, I can try to make it 2 4-4 balancers. Well, my favorite once again. And I will stick to that. I mean, I was kind of expecting that. But if most of it worked, I thought, okay, it's gonna be, it's gonna work, but it didn't work in this case. Well, we can still do something about that. There is nothing wrong in trying. But now to replace all of that, ooh, llama, you got in trouble. I know that I need a big unloading space, so I would prefer to just place one balancer in here and the second balancer really close to it. Oh, llama. You tried. I mean, this is enough. We can handle it. Also, these are my favorite balancers because they are very, very regular, hourglass shaped. Later, when I am going to move things around, upgrade the belts at the logistic network, then I can replace it with the blue belts and I can add the balancers that are handling 8-8. Yeah. But it's good that my favorite balancers still work. This is it. This is it. Of course, right now we don't need that many belts unless I find some really nice way to unload all of the product. Even if we're going to transfer it and distribute it to 8 belts, and it will be a little bit of an issue. I am aware of that because we will have so little bit of a product. This train will get unloaded really fast, but we will see as we go. For now, I will try not to attach it anymore. I will try to, well, get rid of some stuff and just use the right belts for this. Hello, Infinity Simplex. How are you doing? How is your weekend? Listen, I finally made the yellow science. And we're about to launch the rocket next week. What about you? How is life treating you? What are your weekend plans? How do you feel in general? Feel free to tell us everything. Also, hey, that's my new way to say welcome. Hey, we got the new follower emote. That is the purple hay brick. Who would have thought? But I like it a lot. I added it like in the middle of the night. Hope you like it. Alright, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the fourth one. This is the fourth one. Nice abomination we have here. I mean, don't panic, Llama. Don't panic. I will just move some stuff around, no worries. I have to get rid of the copper ore soon. So yeah, hey Infinity Simplex. And I'm wondering, I tend to ask this question today. What kind of games are you playing lately? I started to play RimWorld and damn, I enjoy it a lot. But also I have noticed that there is this game, New Cycle, that looks like survival strategy game like Frostpunk. And I already added it to my wishlist. But added to wishlist, I didn't buy it. Yep, I am a strong llama for now. What about you? What have you been playing lately? If you have some time, of course. Alright, it's time to plug this in. Like this, whatever. It's strange, but I mean, yeah, it's strange. Yeah. This is a thing. Yeah, I made a thing. I'm playing Tropico 5 and Imperium Galactica, a 4X space game from 1997. Oh, nice. I remember that I played Galactic Civilizations 3, if I'm not mistaken, and this is very early 4X games as well, right? Isn't that part of this series by any chance? Just wondering. Cannot go back to Factorio. That would suck me in so deeply. Oh, I feel you. Not in Factorio case, there are other games that can make me feel this way, but I understand. That's why I avoid Graveyard Keeper and Frostpunk. Also, if you feel you have enough of the experience with Factory, why are you not trying to play some other game just like that? Although Factory is going to get some changes soon. And I've heard of the ability of flipping the thing that I was handling last time. The chemical plants, that you can flip them. But these are little changes that are introduced that you can actually play through the game, but without forcing yourself too much. You can use the existing save and still have fun. Can I convert my previous Make Me a Mushroom redeem into a Make AFK Belt Loop redeem? Alright, Rec. But where do we want to place that AFK belt loop? Is it going to be close to the science? Is it going to be close to the rocket silo? Because I am planning to build the rocket silo in here. What is your plan? And yes, that redeem is still there, Rec. I still haven't played Death Stranding. Would love to get back to it, but somehow when I think about what would I like to play, I want to prioritize Factory right now. Finally flipping chemicals, yes, and I was handling it like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I was really surprised that you cannot do that, because I thought you can always do that. And llamas were like, no, you cannot do that. Well, soon you will be able to. So the Factorio gods have listened. The factory gods, or whatever. Llamas, this feels so much better. It's just a little bit of abomination here, but other than that, it looks good. Well, of course we're splitting little amount of product from one build into little amount of product everywhere, but this is something that we can work with already. Make your AFK loop in the most interesting part of the base. I thought about it, Rick, but I don't think that there is any interesting part of the base. We could try to go with the... You know what? We could try to go with the oils. I like the oil area, actually. But I don't know if there is so much of the stuff going on in here. This is definitely a very complex area. Other area that we could use is... I would have to think about it. Some part of the science, actually, I like the science making, yellow science making a lot. But it looks too simple. So I don't really know. We would have to just make the train. Loop it around the research labs. Yes, I thought about it. Exactly this. So we can try to make a loop like this, but will you allow me to just tackle this thing while I still have mental capacity for it? Because I know I will get distracted again. But please feel free to remind me about that. Yes. Yeah, I need to do that. I actually have to do that. Otherwise, this little abomination is gonna haunt me forever. And it haunted me already for a very long time. Alright, this... Well, we cannot use the blue belts in here. Because I want to finish the game with yellow belts. That's why 2 4-4 balancers will do. I just need to move things around so it doesn't look like a pile of poo. What can be removed without adding too many items to the inventory? Okay, this way. Now I need to figure out, okay, how to get rid of the items. Speed modules, assembling machines, mining drills. I would just... Okay, this is a bad idea. Don't do this. I will drop it in the random place because I know that there are chests, the random chests of everything that hold anything that I was using for a long time, and I am going to drop even more random stuff in here. Yep. Like this, like this, like this, like the pipe stuff. I'm not dealing with the oils right now. Yep. Alright, feels so much better. I'm ready to go. Oh, by the way, we can clear this up. We don't need this belt anymore. Alright, so we will make the AFK around the belts, and I will just utilize the points that would be used for making the mushroom. I'm sorry, Reg, that you would have to wait for so long for the mushroom production. I keep the lists for the name in the game as well, but I separated them into 2. So the list for Darkest Dungeon 2 is separate from the list for RimWorld. So if I will get back to Darkest Dungeon 2, I have a separate list of the names than I have for RimWorld, and we have about 12 redemptions for RimWorld left. I am not killing anyone for now, only the raiders. Only the raiders in RimWorld, not you real raiders that have joined with so many awesome streamers. Alright, we got the belt stuff. We can research the space science packs. It's 2 million. 2 million. It's 2,000, sorry. The effect satellite. Oh, I forgot that you need to research the space science pack to be able to get the satellite. And you probably need the accumulators, and you probably need the solar energy, yes. 2 million, yeah, 2 million. Oh, llama. Maybe I could go with a little bit more of the mining productivity. This is the last level we can get. And and some battery inserter capacity bonus, I think that we won't be able to handle 2,000 of the yellow science packs. I don't think we got so many. I don't think we have the ability to produce so many for now. I mean, it's flowing. The belt is still bringing the stuff, but we got a few problems. Hello, Dylan. You made it in time. Well, yes. You made it when I'm live. Hey, do you know about the new hey command? Actually, not the command, the follower emote. That is the hey brick. There is no guarantee, absolutely no guarantee for the natural colors to be included. Oh, you saw it on Discord. Great! I hope you like it. Do you have any weekend plans? Today we have researched the yellow science, like we're using the yellow science, and we have researched the rocket silo. The next stream next week, next Factorio Friday, is going to be a big rocket launch. I need to prepare the music for that. Oh, what is that? Okay, but wait. We need to replace things. This needs to be replaced. This needs to be replaced. Let's simplify it. Let's highly simplify it. Like this. Like this. It will be split at some point. Not every furnace is going to get some, but it's okay. It can be only one build, it doesn't matter for now. My finals are nearing, so I guess trying to study is my weekend plans. Yes, this is very good idea. Don't put it away until the last moment, until the last minute. Just try to take your time to learn things that you need to learn. And I wish you good luck with that, Dylan. Crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Feel free to tell us how did the finals go. So, do I understand correctly, because I believe that you're living in the US, are the finals the final tests of the year, or are they the final tests so you are finishing the high school, if you don't mind me asking? Because I am not very aware of the American school system. So if you could explain it to me, I would be grateful. Oh, you live in India. I am so sorry. Usually I am getting the visitors from the American time zone and not that many visitors from the Asia time zone. So, wow, this is great. Sorry, I automatically assume that most of my llamas are actually coming from the American time zone, if it is late. Because it is probably very, very, very late in your place in India, right? Or very early. Should I say very early? But yes, it is like the end of the high school. So it's very, very important set of exams. It's worth to put your time into this. As I said before, I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. It's like super early. So you already had your sleep. And I didn't have my sleep yet. Oh, time zones are awful, aren't they? 3, 4. How did I do that last time? Okay, we're going to mix it to mess with it. a little bit. Yeah. Can I do some stuff to avoid unloading? I have the idea. Of course it's going to be a stupid idea. Let me place down the chest, and then of course we're going to use the stack inserter and place stuff randomly. Yay! As always. This will be the best spot for that for now. Okay, so if there is anything needed, then it will be... Okay, you know what? Let me pick this up already. Yep. This goes here. This will be difficult. Hi, Lars! It's 1 a.m. here in the Netherlands. It is very late in your place, Lars. But great to have you here. You should empty from both sides of the train. Yes. It's either from both sides of the train or only one side of the train, but put it on both sides. Wait a minute. I think that last time when I had this really nice big unloading station that was accepting more than one train, and if the other train needed to wait, it had a spot to wait. I would like to do the same thing here, but I don't have access to that previous map, and also I don't want to copy my previous projects. I am only allowed to use the balancers. So in this case, how to rebuild it so it doesn't look like a total abomination? Do I have the rails? I have some rails. I think I know how to do it. I think. Well, let me add some rails in the way that, okay, there is just a little bit of the product left, so I need to be careful. So the train is not going to run over me, pretty much. Alright. Here we go. So, whatever path you're gonna take, I wonder which path it's gonna take. Like, this is a loop anyway. It should all be connected. And now let's see which path the train is gonna take, because I want to get rid of this small loop. Okay. I mean, whatever. Now you will have no choice, Mr. Train. At least I got my 8 hours instead of being woken up by a nightmare. Okay, yes, this is correct. And if you're suffering from nightmares, I feel you. I'm sorry that you're getting through this. And I hope that you are able to find some kind of relaxation techniques that you could use to help you with avoiding the nightmares. I tried this kind of stuff and sometimes I failed, actually. I tend to fail at times, so I hope that you will find some way that helps you out with your nightmares. Oh, we got Canadian Llama as well. This is so nice. Hello, Conrad. If you don't mind sharing where do you live, I don't mind that at all, but I hope you won't be mad at me if I won't share where do I live. I am the European time zone based llama, pretty much. That's all I want to say, but I don't want to share any more details if you don't mind. I am by being here with the relaxation or with the nightmares. Or it depends on the game we play, Dylan, huh? Not a problem. I am in the land of Poutin and maple syrup. Yes. Wait a minute, Llamas. We need more chests, right? Yeah. Wait, okay, I got the chest production because we need it for logistic afterward, yes. Do I need something else? I don't think so. Why do we have it? Why do we have this? This is probably the old part of the base. Yuck. But at least in this case, we're getting some really, really nice production going on. I will try to set the input priority on the left to get rid of this. But here we're getting really, really good flow. But this is local supply, I would say. We still got 6.4 million. Nice. Oh, the relaxation part. Actually, I thought about the night we're in first place. Just joking. On the other hand, we play some scary game at times. I'm not really scared when people play horror games. I'm scared when I play them. Yes. On the other hand, it's always better to not watch just in case that there is some kind of screamer. No, I am scared when I see somebody playing scary games as well. I remember trying to watch a playthrough of the game called Scratches. I don't know if you have ever heard of that one, but there is kind of somebody that is supposed to mess around the house, abandoned house. Somebody got killed there or something like that, and you can hear the scratch noises in the night. Oh, scary. Yeah, I couldn't watch the playthrough. Too jaded to get scared by jump scares. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I wish I could be like you guys, not getting scared that much. Alright, I'm not going to plug this in until we get the chests. But how did I... Oh wait, okay, let's produce some, and in the meantime, I need to remind myself. This could make 8 belts if I'm not mistaken. You just unload. Three chests on one side, 3 chests on another side, and you make it into one full belt. I think I was doing something like that, but how did I do that? I remember I was trying to make some really compact version of it, but of course I don't remember how does it look like right now. By the way, did our situation has changed a little bit? It's still not very dense production, by the way. And so the green circuits are definitely suffering from that. Oh yes, they are suffering. And the green circuits are the essence of pretty much everything. So, wow, this is bad. This whole part depends on the green circuits. We need to save the situation. Yep, we need to saturate the belts more, and we need to handle the trains in this case. Yeah. By the way, let's add some lamps because I cannot see a thing. Finally. Now this looks so much better. And a Pranil, hello, good to see you. How have you been? Happy weekend to you. I am trying to fix some copper because my whole factory is suffering from the copper shortages, And I started making the yellow signs today. We have researched the rocket silo. It's just we cannot keep up with any production because there is a copper crisis. Anna is okay, thank you. Watching folks play the I'm on observation duty game is great for jump scares. Oh! I don't like jump scares, guys. I prefer the games that actually make you feel very uncomfortable, that will make you feel strange about what is going on, but without jump scares.
Bruh.
Bruh! Too many robbers, not enough coppers. Exactly. And after this unloading, I will try to figure out some more places for the trains to chill when they wait to be unloaded, pretty much. I had this setup already, so I know that it's possible to make it. I will try from the other side, and actually it would be so much better if I could make the trains go vertically, not horizontally, but I will not complain. There is still some stuff. Okay. Is there a train dockyard? Actually, you need to build it yourself, and this is what I plan to do. So, I want to build some kind of place where the train can stay. So when this station is going to be empty, the train has unloaded everything and it's gone, the next train can come and be unloaded, pretty much. That's the idea. And it is definitely possible to do it. I just don't remember how I have done it, because I have done it like 4 years ago or 3 years ago. I don't remember. The point is, I don't remember. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, what if we're going to do something like this? Of course it's going to be spaghetti-ish. But if we do it like this, we will unload to one belt, to both sides of the belt. And I think this is how I unloaded it. This is the most dense way I think I can think of right now. Shouldn't be better to make more unload trains? More unload lanes? Maybe, but I have only one train that is actually providing the copper, so I will have to take care of that as well. So now we need to have at least one good unloading station. OBS Duty game is a security cam game where you have to point out abnormalities from what the room should look like before there are too many. What does it mean, too many abnormalities? What are they? Are they going to hurt you? Probably they are going to hurt you. Alright. Guys, I don't have a strict plan how to do this. I just don't remember how to do it nicely. And there are many little abominations going on in this base. I'm just trying to make things slightly better than I usually do. So it's still a progress. Okay, if we will move it, let's move it across this this part or this part. Actually, what would be better? Yeah, the eastern part. So I can just disable it. If I plug this in, I can just disable this part and do the same thing, really. Is it the one where they have to identify the anomaly type, like Sarge or Kedder? Isn't that the Phasmophobia? The type of ghost? Sort of. You have to say what the abnormality is. Something missing, something moved. Oh no. Ghost. Like a book on the desk missing, or a ghosty taking the skeleton from an anatomy classroom for a walk. Seriously? A clock ticking backwards. So they are taking all of the standards horror patterns, and this can really scare a person. Definitely could scare somebody like me. I can see that happening. You were referring to the SCP ones. I have seen only one game. I am not sure if there are more of the games from the SCP series. Really? I'm not sure, but I have seen the game that is called SCP The Containment Breach or something like that, where you are supposed to blink. Actually, you have to blink because this is the regular game mechanic, but there is a monster that you need to avoid and you cannot blink. I remember when my friend was showing this game to me. It is so scary. Of course, it's a very old game because I have seen it like 10 years ago or more. But this concept that you have to blink, you're forced to blink, but the monster is going to reach you if you're going to blink. That's good part about games like this. That you are scared, but not because there is some screamer incoming, but just because you know that there is the inevitable incoming and you want to avoid it. Thank you, Anna, for your follow. I hope that you don't mind. I need to mention that today I am streaming for a little bit longer than usual because I live in the European time zone. So usually it is easier for me to stream at 5 p.m. UTC on Fridays and on 2 p.m. UTC on Sundays. I hope it's not a big deal, but I know that I have been streaming in such weird times that are not regular for my time zone that it is hard to catch me at times. Alex, good to see you. Hello, just dropping by to real quick to say hi. I've got to go to sleep soon. Of course, thank you, Alex. I hope that you have been doing well. All right, okay, good. I don't know what I wanted to say. I wanted to say everything at the same time. Just good to see you guys. Because Barnett is disappointed. Why are you disappointed? I believe that you can be disappointed only when your doggo is going to stop being cute. And this is not going to happen like ever, right? This music is bop. Actually, this music is the pretzel music from Harry Helder, who is a streamer as well, and he's providing a free music for streamers. So basically he knows what the streamers need, and actually he's a musician, if I am not mistaken, and he is making this free music that streamers can use. Sounds like Lethal Company. Okay guys, here's my question. What is Lethal Company about? What is going on there? Because I believe that you're on some kind of spaceship or something. So what is the Lethal Company plot, if you don't mind me asking? Mama, you should react to SCP Dollhouse on stream. SCP Dollhouse? Can you remind me about that? If you don't mind me asking. Because you know that I tend to forget about things a lot, okay? The living peanut? The monster from SCP Containment Breach actually looks like a peanut. Yeah. Like a thing you definitely are not afraid of, but you should be afraid of. And it was one of the favorite ones of my friends as well. I mean, I'm not surprised. And there was another monster. I don't remember what was that. But you had to stay behind it or something like that. So it couldn't see you, you couldn't stand in front of it, otherwise you could avoid it, something like that, but I'm not sure anymore. That monster snaps people's neck when they don't look at them. It's like Doctor Who's whipping angels. Okay guys, I need to show you something. Speaking of snapping the necks, I have a little bit different experience from from one of the past streams. I don't know if you would like to see it or not. I mean, I might scream. Just letting you know that I might scream. I will give you this. Feel free to watch it, and I will go AFK for about 3 minutes. I just need to stretch a little bit. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Also, I finished some food that I had left from the last AFK. With Banyet, I understand that you might be a little bit disappointed, but Erathia is the country in the clouds, so the clouds move. And when the clouds move, they can move across different time zones. Of course, I am making up this story, but let me have some fun. Come on. I'm glad to hear that your puppy is still cute. But I hope that sleeping with your mom, your dog sleeping with your mom, is just a temporary thing and your dog will get back to you. So, I was asking you guys about the Lethal Company. It's a multiplayer game, very phasmophobia controls, where you delve in a dungeon for items worth money. Over time, more bad things get added to make the game more dangerous, like Phasmo and the ghost being more active. At the end of the cycle, you have to turn in the things you have found for a paycheck. Each monster has a different way of acting. The Lethal Company experience is basically the same as the Phasmophobia experience. Feels bad, man. I need to admit I am a little bit disappointed because I have seen people playing Phasmophobia who have jumped into the hype train for Lethal Company and it looked a little bit same. So it's exactly what you said, Conriette. And speaking of the Evil Within clip, why have I posted it? Because you mentioned the Peanut Man snapping people's necks. It just reminded me of the recent experience. If you look closely at the clip from The Evil Within, you will see that the killer was actually climbing the ladder and I haven't noticed that. It's just a reminder that snapping people's necks or cutting through people's necks, yeah, nice in-game experience, isn't it? Peanut snaps necks, not chop them off. Yes. But I think I prefer the head chopped off than snapped. I don't know. There is something weird about snapping the heads. I know chopping, at least you are expecting something. You know what to expect. And with snapping, what if the monster could possibly snap your head and you are kind of... No, if it's done... I mean... It's just scary. Chopping the head off in-game, of course we're speaking of in-game experience, seems like something we have seen already. That is less weird. I mean, still a bad thing to happen, but... The Bracken in Lethal Company is Mr. Snappy Snappy. The Bracken's attack vector is to sneak up from behind and follow the player. If you look at it, it runs away. Unless cornered. For God's sake! This is awful! This is the worst thing that can happen, guys. In-game and in real life at the same time. Laser can scare me this way. Of course, he's not snapping my head or anything. Of course not. But the point is that he can follow me from the back and I cannot hear him in the flat. And we live alone in the flat. So when I turned around and see him and I start screaming, and then he knows that I'm going to be very, very mad at him for sneaking past me, because it is... Like, I asked him for never doing that again. And he did that again. And now he's pretending he's a saint and he would never scare me. Self 100. Or I am a little bit deaf at the same time. Both. So, wait. The Bracken is going to sneak up from behind and follow the player. But when does the attack happen? When the monster is cornered? or when it is following you for long enough that it can actually stab your neck. I ask about the Bracken attack right now. Self 100, perception 2. I think that is perception 1. Usually about 5 to 10 seconds from within the hitbox of the player. So you need to look around a lot. So you're avoiding it. Oh, it's a scary thing anyway. But can't you kill the Bracken? Probably you cannot defend yourself this way. Am I right? Lethal Company stream? No, there is no way. Because this is the first-person game. I cannot play first-person games. Last time when I was playing The Evil Within... By the way, the clip is from the last Evil Within stream. When I was fighting the killer... Well, first time he has killed me, but then later I was actually fighting him. I was moving the camera so fast, even if it was the first-person game, that I got motion sick. And it depends on how fast the camera is moving. So if you have to move the camera really fast, if the colors are not muted, if the field of view is not very big, then there is a bigger chance I will get motion sick. Oh, you can use the shovel. Okay, that's fair. I have not heard of anyone. There is a few items that let you defend yourself from some enemies. Like the shovel and signposts. Okay. The signpost is actually a fun idea. The coil head is more scary. It moves if you don't look at it. If it reaches you, it knocks you out. It's like a weeping angel. It is a little bit similar to the peanut guy from the SCP containment breach, because you had to look at it so it wouldn't move. If you would blink, then it's going to move towards you. If you're not looking at it, it's moving all the time. So very similar experience. I mean, I don't remember how this entity was called, but my friend would definitely enjoy the Peanut Man description. That would be fun. The peanut is super fast too. The first peanut in the world to actually move. Okay, Llamas, I will have to put another balancer in here, but for now we are just leaving space for it. Yeah, I think that we can balance stuff in here, or a little bit earlier actually. It's SCP-079, or was it Shy Guy? I don't remember, because I never played this game myself. It was just a little bit of experience that I got because my friend was showing it to me. But it was years ago, as I mentioned. This is true, you actually can catch the coil head moving. Its head bounces around a lot on a spring. Oh, come on! This is awful. Now I understand why is it the coil head. Ew! There is one game that I actually enjoy watching a little bit, or I enjoyed watching. It's the Outlast Trials, but still, it is first person, so you need to be careful. and also I cannot watch it for too long, but at least the colors are muted enough, so it's not that strange to me. I remember the first time when I have seen this game. If you have seen the Outlast trials, you probably know which level I am talking about. There is a teeth level. Like, there are two variations of this. There is like this amusement park, but the part of the amusement park is kind of teeth tunnel. You know which one I am talking about, if you have seen the game. So, last year, around June, I was visiting the dentist a lot, and I was getting through some really nasty root canal treatment. Very painful one. It was very difficult to just get this tooth done, pretty much. And this tooth has been done badly before, so I had to retreat it, although the treatment was very painful. Even if I was asking for the painkillers, you know, but it was not enough. Imagine that I was getting through that really painful treatment that day. Then I got back home, I launched Twitch, and I checked, oh, the Outlast trials, let's see what kind of game is that, and I see the teeth level, the teeth tunnel level. I'm like, seriously? I just got through really bad root canal treatment, and that was fate. That was fate. But good news, it seems like the inflammation I had caused by the tooth that has been done badly and the root canal treatment and all of that, it's been over 6 months. I'm feeling much better, and it seems like it has treated properly this time, so probably no more pain. Probably. Wait, how many lines do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I have 9? No. I have done I have done something wrong. Sorry for all of that coughing, guys, but I don't know if I am getting sick or not. No pain is the best state, exactly. So, fingers crossed that it's the last time. Wait, Llamas, there is something wrong. There is something wrong with this setup. And I have done so much of it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. How? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I just need to get rid of one. Oh, llama. Llama. You silly little thing. Now it's gonna work. This, that, we plug it in. Okay. Not allowed to get sick. And why is that? You're not my mom! How dare you? You're not my mom! Okay, guys, I think that it's time to unload the train from the other side. What are we going to do? This unloading, I will try to just make it happen. The train will go. I can send it to another station. I mean, it doesn't it doesn't change anything. But when the train goes away, then I will disconnect these electric poles and I will reconnect the other electric poles. And in this case, I am going to even use a purple like this. Okay, can you go, Mr. Train? Thank you. Yes, just it's waiting 20 seconds. If I would like to jump onto the train, it happened a few times already that I actually needed that. And I am going to plug this in. Now this is messed up anyway. I'm not just leave it. I'm going to leave it like this. I'm the knight. I need to be always healthy. Guys, I wish I could be always healthy. Just wish me a lot of good health. Video Caesar, long time no see. Oh my god. Long time no see indeed. I should stream until very, very late. Much more. Because I end up with so many of you guys visiting and I haven't seen you for such a long time. It's awesome. What kind of questions should I ask? Well, how is life? Just how is life? We're talking about scary games and we have been talking about the SCP, Containment Breach, and Phasmophobia, and the Lethal Company, and the Outlast Trials. So I was explaining that I have seen the Outlast Trials teeth tunnel level when I was going through a very, very nasty root canal treatment. Very painful, very nasty. You just need to be unlucky at times. Guys, I think that the test is quite nice for now. Look, it looks decent. Okay, maybe it's not very dense for now. I think I should replace the unloading by not using past inserters, but using the stack inserters. And then I'm going to unload much faster. I will do it later. It's good that I was not standing on the train tracks. My god. Sometimes you're just lucky, right? Okay, so this is plugged in already. Yes, this is plugged in, and this is going straight. Well, we cannot see here because we don't have radar, but it goes straight to the furnaces. Wishing all the good health and speedy convalescence. Thank you! But I am getting sick quite often, actually, so my health is thrash, unfortunately. Of course, I don't have to do this manually, guys. I could just leave it, but I knew that I would have to move the things around, and also I wanted to test the unloading. Sometimes I do a lot of things manually. If I stay in one place, I tend to do stuff manually like that. Okay, this train is gonna leave soon. Carefully, yeah, carefully, move back. And now I am going to handle this. Bye-bye, Mr. Train. Yep. Let's add some light. I hate when it's so dark. Finally. This is a nice flow anyway. Root canals suck, I know. I had about 3 inflammations caused by the previous treatment that happened years ago. And I had all of them retreated. That is a nightmare. I have a hard time getting to your stream these days. I usually watch late night ones now. Okay, life happens and I understand that things are going a little bit different than we expected times. I just hope that everything is good in your life. I do that, I lurk a lot. Also, I work weekdays, which doesn't work with the calendar often. I know, guys, I know. It doesn't work for me either. That's why I stream only during the weekends, because my work got a little bit more demanding lately. I mean, lately, for the past few months to a year. Getting all the orange rocks, they are really, really nice. But I would prefer the green rocks, you know, the shiny ones. Let's pick something else. I think that we will try with inserter capacity bonus. On stack inserter, of course! Yes, please, give me that research. 600. We might handle this. Although... Okay, what am I talking about? We got full belt of the yellow science, yellow drinks. Let's take this setup and flip the flipping thing. Just like that. Take it, flip it, flip it. Ooh. I'm always feeling bad when the train comes so close to my place. Yep, yep. I think we will have to make some changes though with this stuff. With this stuff. This can be adjusted easily. It will be the other way around. Life is good. Bug issues have greatly improved, so more willing to watch long streams now. How do you deal with the bug issues, if you don't mind me asking? Are you swimming a lot? Are you attending some kind of massages or something like that? You had to get realized here. Oh no, the root canals. Oh my god, I feel you. I hope it's not going to be any worse than that from now on. Which means I hope that the treatment was successful, pretty much. How have I been? Well, I had a lot of work lately. And actually, I believe that this is the first week in a while when I can finally detach mentally from work. Well, I don't remember when we had the opportunity to talk last time. So, the past 2 years were quite difficult because I have lost 2 family members. And last year was dealing with the loss. It took me a year to deal with the loss, because the first year when I have learned about all of this, it was like avoiding the topic, trying to pretend that everything is fine, just working a lot. But I was not streaming around that time. And then the last year was like actually dealing with the loss. So that was quite a difficult moment in my life, but it got better. I found a really good therapist that I get along with. I had tried to visit, I don't know, about 4 therapists, maybe 5, and I finally found somebody that I get along with, and I have the longest therapy ever. It will be... I'm getting close to a year now of the therapy, so it's good. Yeah. I think that I am lucky and the life is treating me well. This is a game I would have to avoid. My ADHD would suck me into this for hours, days even, and I would forget to eat, drink and sleep. The Factorio. But I hope you don't mind watching it a little bit. I get that my country's finally doing national dental. Sick often stop that, of course. It's like try not to die. Golden advice, remember? I don't know if anybody knows about the golden advice, but it says try not to die. You just need to say that, and then the streamer should be ashamed of themselves because they were silly enough to forget this golden advice in the first place. Of course, guys. Okay, now we have the opportunity to test both sides of unloading, but we really need stack inserters, at least for the first row. For the second row, we will need that anyway. But now we have a nice flow. We could use better fuel, actually. Oh, we use the best fuel that we have. I should switch to the nuclear fuel for the trains, but they're going to drive so fast that they might hit me by accident. Factory Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Project, yeah. All of them are the games that I call long time. Like long time commitments. Of course they are a ton of fun, but it depends on what you like. I prefer a lot of single player experience that you can stop anytime and that will wait for you. Have you been falling sick? I am afraid that I do feel bad, and I am afraid I might be getting sick. Just say no to the virus. It can't infect your body without your consent. I wish it could work like that. But yeah, it should be one of the golden advice list. So that inflammation has not gone down completely since you got it. If you're asking me, Video Caesar, the first root canal treatments I got about 10 years ago, if not more. And I got an x-ray to see like the latest situation going on. And the doctor has shown me this is inflammation, this is inflammation, this is inflammation. We have to retreat it. So sometimes it is possible to get inflammation. I'm not an expert with the teeth situation, but at some point I thought it's just my body that acts this way, that I just cannot have nice things and I will suffer from the inflammations randomly. Or I was in very, very, very bad space mentally back then. I remember that. Because I thought that those inflammations are just, I don't know, just my faulty body, you know? I'm noticing the biters aren't getting angry about the pollution like they do in my games. What's your secret? Conrad, this is very, very, very simple. You play with peaceful biters. No expansion, no attacks, no evolution. And this is the first time when I play with the peaceful biters. I always needed that defensive mechanisms, but this time I decided that I need to have the defenses, you know, that I want to expand my base, because usually I build very dense base, very small base, and this is the biggest base that I have ever built. Of course, this is not a mega base according to somebody else's standards, but this is a mega base according to my standards. So yeah, I don't regret it. Like, I can have one solid playthrough with peaceful biters, but I couldn't have more than one playthrough with peaceful biters. I don't think so. I did acupuncture, physical therapy, swimming, and using an elliptical machine because walking at the time could be painful. Oh wow, so you were getting through really, really bad stuff. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Video Caesar, but But reading all of this, you got so much better with... You have put so much of the hard work into this. I hope that the pain goes away and that you won't have to deal with it for a very long time. Welcome back, Kenny. Work is over. Okay, are we going to enjoy the weekend from now on, please? I hope so. Guys, I think that we can get better personal roboport. We could just spend some of the stuff, right? Like, whatever. Whatever. Can just spend our resources on some research that we will use at some point. One day. That's good. Sometimes finding a good therapist is like a marriage. Well, I try not to get attached too much. I trust my therapist. For the first time, I trust the therapist. Because I had really bad experience with previous therapists. Thank you so much, Video Caesar, for gifting the sub to Conrad. Congratulations! Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for another llama wearing the fancy sunglasses. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Let me catch up with the chat. I'm sorry, but you know that I like to respond to every message, especially if we're very talkative. I like it so much. I don't want to lose this experience. I got into Dyson Sphere big time. I worked 12-hour overnight shift and took and built a mini PC to play at work. I was actually getting mad when my shift was over and I had to stop playing. Oh, but I hope that you didn't get into trouble because of that, Video Caesar. Also, thank you for another gift sub to Lauren. More hype in the chat, guys. Lauren, congratulations. Enjoy the emotes. Soothing poetry, non-aggression pact. Just the peaceful biter setting. That's it. They just released an antagonist faction for Dyson Sphere. I guess you got more hours of the playtime. Isn't that good? Okay, Llamas, I have no idea how many of the stack inserters do I need. Let me count this really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24, 28. 28 times 2 equals 40, 52? 52 if I'm not mistaken. Wait, 56. Llama! Don't embarrass yourself. I really shouldn't do any English calculations. I need to translate it to my native language, and when I really try to do the English calculations out loud, then I tend to say stupid things. Please forgive me. I'm glad that you were able to get help and that it worked. I mean, there is a lot of work with the therapist anyway. I'm considering it a very long-term process. So I just want to keep on doing that. And an official estimate I have is 6 years of therapy. But I don't know. Maybe less. It's unfortunate that many people still have that get over it and move on mindset. Yes, and many people can actually have a really bad experience with the therapist if they decide to try the therapy. Because nothing else helps. The orange rocks must flow exactly. Watching these games are fine. The problem is when I play them, I can't easily stop if I really enjoy it. Bro, I just hit 8 hours of stream. I know that you can see 3 hours of session. I just had an internet connection issue. So I am playing Factorio for 8 hours now. I have a faulty body, unfollowed. Yeah, it's a weird human body, Lauren. I don't know. I need to wear these weird human puppet suits so that people are not afraid of me. This is awful. Unfollow, unsub. Whatever. Hey again, Kitty. Alright, I think I caught up with the chat enough. I work all weekend, it's my Monday. Oh, poor Kenny. I'm sorry. But you will get to your weekend. You will handle it. Remember, Monday is the most difficult day. You do 100%. Then Tuesday, you can actually start your weekend hype. You can start planning. What are you going to do during your weekend? And then Wednesday, it's like the half of the week already, so it doesn't feel so difficult. And Thursday feels like Friday already, and Friday's Friday. So it's, yeah, with this approach, you can survive some really difficult times. I did. I can pretend to be an ungulate. Secretly, I'm a wolf, but I am veggie, so you're safe. Good to know. Thank you. My boss is the kind of person that as long as you do your job, he doesn't care what you do in your downtime. Listen. Can your boss hire me? Please? Please? It's a very rare situation at times, so yeah, not like I'm very jealous, but I'm just a little bit jealous. Dyson Sphere now has the dark fog. For those familiar in North American TV, they are like the Stargate replicators. Okay, Mama, I'm going to go freshen up and have some food. Hope the stream goes well. Dylan, I wish you all the good luck with your finals. Please, learn a lot. Don't stress too much. Remember to have the learning and life balance. So remember to get your rest often. And I'm waiting to hear about the results. So take care about yourself. Also, how about the break? No, I had a break a moment ago. I just didn't accept it as a break. So I did that before. Yeah, I did that. I'm going to reject all of the points, so you are going to get all of your hay bricks back. We need 5 more of these thingies, and we don't have fast inserters, imagine. We need 56. 56. Just one more. What's the problem? What? Seer kits. Seer kits are the pro. They are always the problem. Always have been. Let's get rid of those gear wheels, and we can get back and move some stuff around. It's okay. I'm learning French. Quebec is 10 minutes to the north. I have heard that people are speaking French in Quebec mostly. Like this is not okay. It's like Canadian French. So Rin did a reset. That means you owe me 5 hours. Wait, what? How is that even possible? How can we manage time like this? This is some strange technique. That was a reset that I couldn't really affect in any way because it was the internet connection issue. I can ask, is your boss the kind of the kind that they want you to be busy doing something all the time. I mean, first things first, I never mentioned where do I work. But just in case, if anybody would dox me and know where do I work, I really like my boss. Although, I am afraid that they might actually be the type that would prefer to see you being busy, even if you're not really busy. But actually, we are very busy, so you don't really have to pretend anything. But the point is that they might be, yes, they might be. Of course, I like my boss. It's just... we are getting through very, very stressful season right now. And, you know, especially the Christmas time, around Christmas time, when things blew up at work and we had to fix stuff. It was difficult, so anybody would get affected by this. And I hope it's gonna change. That's simple. Listen to Mama Llama, do well in studies, exactly. Of course, don't think about it as the end of the world if you won't get the best grade ever. You're allowed to make mistakes, just don't stress yourself too much about it. But try to do well. Frias is here again, we're talking about work again. Quebec is French first, but yes, it's Canadian French. There are changes. Yes, I have heard about it. Although I need to admit that I don't understand the Canadian French. You all can make fun of me. Also, guys, I've made a huge mistake. I don't have enough of the stack inserters. Yeah. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. Don't do maths at very late hour in your time zone. Just don't embarrass yourself in front of people you stream to. Yeah. Or llamas that you stream to. Listen, guys, I think I am going to challenge us, and we need to research one more thing. And we got so much of the science. Oh my god. Well, the blue science becomes an issue. I think I understand why the blue science becomes an issue, because there is not enough of the science production. Yep. Same thing. Anyway, I think that I will make the space science pack, because we need the satellite anyway in order to produce 1k of the science pack. So I'm just going to research it, and YOLO. Yep. I will save the game, get back, try to get some more of the stack inserters, move them here, and make the idle conveyor belts. Neat fact, non-Quebec Canadians are taught Parisian French, which is not Quebec French. Yes, I have heard about that. That Quebec is very, 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 very different language-wise. Because I have been visiting a streamer who lives in Quebec. I don't know if they are active. I haven't seen them for a long time, actually. And I think that they have been streaming Factory in the past, but I am not exactly sure. I don't know if you have heard about Trap the Snake. Yeah, that's the streamer that I was visiting. And they were explaining that. So that's interesting thing to know. On the other hand, I need to admit that I didn't understand much of the Quebec French. Yeah. I don't know if I should be ashamed of it. Maybe it's very regional thing to understand it, but still. That's for a given. I've been trained in Parisian French. I don't either. Okay, so I shouldn't feel alone then. Being careful between vowels, syllables. In Quebec, anything goes. If it sounds cacophonic, oh. I have heard folks from France speak French. It is very floaty. The vowels and consonants flow like water. I go to Montreal and hear the French. It's like an axe hacking a tree. Wow, this is brutal. And it is really interesting to hear the perspective of the Canadian, that you have so much differences. I believe that you can get used to anything. So probably if you would live there in Quebec, you would probably slowly learn it and you would get used to it. Is the same like you're not a native English speaker and you got used to the British English, to the American English, and then you're listening to the Australians and you're like, oh my god, do I understand English at all? Yeah, this kind of stuff. Guys, I'm making stuff manually in my inventory. Please don't do that. Oh lord. Oh lord, maybe I should look into this pile of junk and see if there is anything more I can do. Ah! I avoided getting hit by a train. Try not to die. Golden advice. See? I got the golden advice from you guys. I didn't die. Oof. Come on. I had this window opened and I was still moving towards the left and I stopped. If I would move further, then probably I would end up getting hit by the train. Oh. Pay attention, Llama. So different, but so the same. Folks from France love visiting Quebec City. Llamas, you will not see me dying today because of the train. What do we say to the bad trains that want to hit us? Not today. Not today. Oof. That was damn close. I need to admit. You don't need horror games. You don't need that. All you need is fast train in Factorio. Yeah. Come on. Okay, let's focus on using the idle conveyor belt. So, what's the idea? Reg has asked if I could make, instead of producing the mushroom in Death Stranding, if I could make the idle conveyor belt, and they want me to build it around our labs. By the way, why is this belt empty? Okay, it's just empty. Okay. That's it. I need one more. Come on. But this is getting better in general, so... Yeah, it feels good, guys. Feels good. I don't have enough. Come on. I will get 9 of these, and this is not enough again. I will get that idle conveyor belt. Yes. Really interesting. I had no idea there is such a difference. Are you speaking about the difference, the French difference, Prius, in Canada? I had a brief idea because, as I said before, I was visiting a Canadian streamer from Quebec who actually mentioned that. Well, there is no way I'm going to finish it. I mean, whatever. I'm not going to make stuff in my inventory. Okay. I'll just place it down so we will unload faster. That's it. That's it. I'm getting back. This is actually going to help me out a little bit. Let's check. Now we got full belts because that train is moving faster. And of course, it's not going to solve the problem because we need to provide even more and more and more of the product, but we have some decent unloading station for now. It's not multiple train unloading station, but it is unloading station that is somehow working. And then we will expand it to multiple tray handling. And I think that we should actually make more trains. No. I will make the station like the kind of resting spot for the trains. I can prepare that in advance, and then later I will add more trains that are providing this certain ore. And later I will do exactly the same for the iron ore, but we don't have issues with iron ore for now because locally it is way too close, so we don't have to worry about anything for now. This is definitely going to help me. By the way, we got 52% of the research of the science pack. We can make it. I think that we can make it to see a little bit of progress going on, but I am afraid that we're running out of the blue science packs. This train hasn't left the station in such a long time. I feel bad for it. I mean, it makes sense with all the kinds of English and Spanish as well. Yep. Honestly, the food in Quebec is so damn good, and there is a bit of cultural language bleed. I can speak English to a customer here in Ottawa and then speak French, and we understand each other. Alright, so we can assume that mostly the Quebec area is speaking this certain type of French, their own version of French. Damn, that train was fast. I don't want to get hit by this train. Let's check the energy production. Okay, 96 megawatts, that's fair. I need to get back for a second because we don't have resources in here. Now let's build the idle thingy. The idle belt. This is a bit embarrassing, but you can see that we don't have many batteries in here. We're using up a lot of batteries. What does it mean? Probably I have to check the oils. Oh, okay. That's too close to the train tracks. Actually, I would prefer to use those train tracks for the taxi train. I don't know if you do this a lot, guys, but I like to use a certain train tracks that are kind of exclusive, and this is the taxi train. I add stuff that I want, so usually this is related to inserters, boilers, anything that I need if I want to build something. And I use this taxi train with one cargo wagon to go to certain place automatically. And I have built a few stations in a few places on my very first Factorio map. I was expanding it for quite a long time. And it was working so well, I should be doing this again. Yep, thanks for picking up all of those science bags. This is what I need. Yep. Please let me get rid of all of this junk. Yes. Okay. So what do? We are going to build. Let's have some kind of distance. Something like that. Yeah, idling will be much more pleasant from now on. I never had the idle conveyor belt. Never, ever, ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could... No. I was thinking about some weird solutions. That wouldn't work. Yeah. Reg, I don't know if you're still here, but I did that. So, because you have been waiting for so long, I don't think I should even take these points away from you, so I am going to reject the produce a mushroom in Death Stranding and just keep this belt around. Yeah, thank you for convincing me to do this. Now we can do something without doing anything when I am AFK. But actually, I could stand here all the time and listen to the party sounds of the scientists. We're at 84%. Let's wait until we get to 100%. In the meantime, I will catch up with the chat. You can speak Parisian French in places like Montreal and folks will be impressed. You may have to say hi in between bites of your Montreal bagel and or smoked meat. Two things they are famous for. Yes, llamas go round. Exactly. They do. It's a little bit annoying that it's going counterclockwise, but for some reason I prefer it this way than the clockwise direction, so let's leave it like that. The science. What's cooking? Guys, what's cooking? Science. I can see that we got some issues with the blue science that needs to be addressed, and I know what is the reason for that. But we need to start addressing the root of the problem by making more plates. Right now, it is easier to make more plates, and we will see if this is going to fix the green circuits production. If it's not going to fix the green circuit production, then we will have to look into this issue a little bit more. Maybe there is some other thing that needs to be done. 93%. It's so sad that when they stop the research, they're like, okay, we're done. Lights off. Everything stops. And it becomes abandoned. I can see that the blue science seems to be the blocker in here, or something else. Would be nice to add the military science as well. And then of course we need the science packs, like the space science. But we need to launch the rocket first, and then we need... I forgot that we need to build the satellite, and it will take a while. That's why we need the solar panels. We're at 99%. Yes! Well. You can go home, stop partying. A big hangover incoming. The scientists have done their job well. Now we need to just go and fix other stuff. These belts are empty because I wanted to keep them empty. We got 15 million coal patch here, and I don't want to have anything on the 15 million coal patch. So we're ending up a little bit earlier, but it's not going to change much for now. Also, I wanted to make the logistic network, and I think that this little space in between the belts, in between the main bus and the side bus, as they call it, I think we can squeeze in the roboports in between, but it depends if we can keep the nice spacing, because I would like to take care of that as well. We'll see. As you can tell already, I don't have enough of the resources to research the portable fusion reactor, because you don't need the purple science pack, you need the military science pack. And I avoided getting the military science pack. I didn't care about it much, and it would be nice to actually get this done. I don't want to do it right now. I mean, forget it. Forget it. Right now I am busy with trying to figure out... Wow, wait, what happened here? Oh yeah, the green circuits are affecting the red circuits production. Why am I surprised in the first place? Oh, Llama. I got stressed out for a second. Yeah. I think that this needs to be replaced. So I will clean up the old mess. Yeah, we're definitely suffering from the lack of the green circuits, but there can be some other reason for that. We will get to the green circuits soon, so we will see what the problem is. Maybe the train is not driving that often, so we're not producing enough of the copper plates. On the other hand, we got enough of the copper right there. I don't know, we'll see. But this is cleaned up, another old stuff is cleaned up. Let's check the... Wow, okay. The green circuits, there is a big problem going on right there. I think we can try to resolve it. Or at least attempt to resolve it a little bit. Look at that! Would you look at that? Guys, I forgot about the output priority. To the left. Well, now it makes sense. Yeah. And we do exactly the same thing in here. Llama, you forgot about the priorities. And now we are definitely fighting this issue. Of course, we're suffering from lack of the plates afterwards. I think that the production is dense enough, yes. Probably I should throw in about 2 belts as well and a balancer. I'm not balancing after trying to get rid of it, so I will try to place down the balancer in here as well. This should help a little bit with moving things around on the belts later. Let's see. Balancer book, my favorite one. The hourglass. I briefly remember it, but I always prefer to just paste it. So let's start with the kind of easier thing, just fill in the stuff. Also, it accepts the yellow belts. Ooh, the trade is fast. So I wanted to make the 8-to-8 balancer, but it didn't accept the fact that I'm using the yellow belts. And the underground belts were not long enough. But I want to finish the game with the yellow belts. To make sure that I can copy and paste the solutions that I have, and I can just throw them into any other playthrough. To have a nice set of blueprints, my own blueprints. Okay, this is a little bit less dense. But at least we're trying to address the crisis situation. Well, the other places are not suffering so much. We'll see if it's gonna help. Oh, there is some issue going on right there. And this is not going to affect the situation that much. It depends on when are we going to start the red circuit production. Alright. Nice grabber arms. Which ones? Because I have been showing you this part, guys. Yeah, they are moving stuff around automatically, Thespio. And they just pick stuff up from the belt and move it towards another belt or assembling machine or whatever you need. And these are the fast inserters. You can have different versions. You can have long-handed ones, filter ones, or stack ones that I am trying to use. The stack ones are the green ones, and they are picking up a few items of the same kind and then try to put it away in one go. These are the best inserters actually, but they are consuming much more of the energy. We can handle it right now, production wise. Right now, that's actually good. I want to get back and work on it a little bit more. I think that right now it's the matter of balancing, not the matter of how much or am I providing. Oh wait, these are the steel plates, guys. We have steel plate crisis. We got the steel plate crisis? Okay, I can see why it's happening. It's being split so much. But wait, something has happened. This belt is not that dense anymore. I can see it. Probably something happens on the... Yes, something happens on the splitting stage. Yeah, we will have to balance it a little bit, but not now. I will forget the unloading. And I promised myself that I'm going to handle the station See, this is one of the balancers that I like a little bit more. 2, 4, 6. 6 to 4. Actually, I could use 6 belts. But we're not producing that much. Yeah. But if we're not producing that much, wait. Are we getting the crisis, or we're just not using those electric furnaces because we're not using them? Interesting. I still have some things to improve, especially the balancing on the belts. This might be difficult at times. I think that it shouldn't stop us from launching the rocket in general. Things might slow down a little bit. Right, this to-do actually should be renamed into to-do expand loading station for multiple trains. To-do expand unloading station. Multiple trains. Yep. I'm not getting rid of to-dos, I am just adding to the to-do list that I need to replace something, improve something. Okay, these little guys are going to have some fun right there. Nice. This station is finished. Of course, it could be better, and I need to take care of the amount of fuel that I am providing there. But I can say that it's okay for now. It's much better than it was before, so I'm leaving it in better state than it was before. Let's look for another things to fix. There's so many things to fix in the first place. I'm still worried about the production, although I think that we will have to at least prepare the production of the concrete. The concrete is very important because we need to build the rocket launcher, the rocket silo. And it would be nice to build more than one rocket silo. I think I never had more than one. Maybe I had 2 once, maybe, but I don't remember. So it would be nice to figure something out. I will have to start working with those solar panels, so maybe if I could cut this production, I cannot cut this production. I would have to move the military science pack production from here, so I could get rid of all of this, all of the dependencies, and then I will have to move the solar panels away. These barrels, by the way, this for explosives, so we don't need that directly. So I would clean up almost all of my old base. Yeah, I think that we have to do that. Let's mark it on the map. Let's add another tag, and I don't know how to mark it with a dot, with some signal maybe. To do move military science pack and solar panels. Yep. So this will clean up the base. Okay. If we got this done, I wanted to do something related to power plant, because I think that the power plant is not going to handle the situation. We are at 100 megawatts And we still have rocket silo to build. We have stuff that we need for the satellite making. It will consume a little bit of the energy. I think we cannot risk. We should expand the existing electric network. Even if I don't like the idea that much. But I think we're getting back to the oils, back to the roots. Oh, there is some issue regarding the petroleum gas, but there is the light oil problem from now on. Okay, we need to switch things around and turn the light oil into petroleum gas. This is bad idea. Like, bad things are happening right now. We got enough of the light oil, so those oil refineries are not really working. All I have to do is to do some cracking. What's cracking, guys? If we do the light oil cracking into petroleum gas, we're trying to get some balance back. I need to start controlling it. Now we're making more sulfur, that is important. We're making more plastic, that is important for the red circuits. The red circuit production is going to suffer a lot because of lack of plastic. There is still a lot of plastic though. The biggest issue was the copper for now and the amount of the green circuits. Look, now the green circuits are just working well, but it would be nice to add more than one line into all of the production. So let's introduce both of the lines. I have, let's say, I have fixed, well, so-called fixed the cracking, so we got more of the petroleum gas right now, and now we are definitely taking care of that light oil. So right now all of the refineries can work. No, I cannot handle it without any type of, you know, cables and turning things on, turning things off and stuff like that. I don't want to do it now though. I would like to read through how to use those cables a little bit and actually think about it off stream before I will do it on the stream. But let's move back to the green circuits a little bit. Let's introduce them faster to the main bus. Because this was bothering me for a long time, but I was like, okay, this factory is not working enough anyway. And I might have to make another production. This might not be enough of the green circuits, but we're not adding the green circuits in the best way anyway. I would say we need to add the option it might be strange right now, but it's better than nothing. And somewhere around here I am going to put the balancer, and then the second line is going to add even more. So let's hope for some really nice balancing in here. But first add more stuff. Okay, not going to add more stuff yet. We will close it for now. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. And then, well, I have to cut it out anyway. I never remember how many of these do I need. So 4 to 4 balancer, exactly the same as the last time. We will try to add one line, just one line, to make sure that it works already, that we're spreading something. And we can add the rest. Well, we can add this part as well. Adding a balancer can change so much. Probably adding another splitter in here would be nice. I would try to split all of this. And also in here I would like to put the input priority to output priority to the right. To just move things around so it's getting introduced a little bit faster. So we do not have anything in here. This splitter doesn't have to fight with those splitters. And this splitter is just going to work equally, to split equally. And now we're going to have really nice flow. I mean, at least more balanced flow. Yes, that's something I wanted. I should have put more of the balancers before all of that, but before I even got them all, I had no idea how many times I'm going to split things. And now that we have definitely most of the base done, at least for the basic run for the rocket silo, now we can think of solutions like that. I didn't want to add it just because I was afraid that I will have to move the balancers all the time. Oh, by the way, let's add some more of the Blue Seer Kit production. Blue Seer Kit production is very slow. All the balancers. Isn't that great? Okay. Okay, wait. No. No, this is not happening. Alright. Haven't seen this. Now it looks better. Better. Alright. Alright. Oof. Let's see if I got enough of the resources. Come on. I don't want to get back for all of this. I left the pipes in there. I left the pipes. I left the pumps. Oh, llama. Where is the train? Llama. Exactly. Where's the train? Yeah, the train is already left the station. It's in the south now. I will try to get back and pick up the stuff that they left at the chests in the north. It's going to be a little bit of an adventure. In the meantime, we can try to balance the plastic. But these are only 3. But I'm sure that we got 3 to 3 balancer. 3 to 3 balancer. Something that is less. Okay, it has to be this way. Let's see if we can squeeze it in. Yeah, it's
Word
not
of our
bad.
community's
It's
acclaim
not bad.
spreads.
Colonel Will, thank you for the raid. Man, how are you doing? We are just putting some balancers in our little base. That is really close to launch the rocket, but I want to leave it for the next week. More trains. Of course I am doing it all wrong. It's good that you mentioned. Now I will remember to do things right. Ha ha ha, that train is running really fast. I almost got hit by a train today, guys. But what do we say to trains? Not today. Come on, this balancer is messing up with my brain. It's messing up the experience. Welcome, Colonel Will, and everybody from the community. Welcome to a little bit of vanilla experience. We have made the... Welcome to my Agoraphobic Megabase. We have made the yellow science today, and I have researched the rocket silo and the spice science pack. The next week I am just going to do the regular rocket silo thing and the satellites, and we will launch the rockets and we will keep on improving stuff. Just Paige, welcome, and everybody else from Colonel Will's channel, welcome guys. Let's have a shout out to a Factorio streamer, another Factorio streamer that is just great. I cannot say anything more, guys. You need to check them out. That's it. I feel flattered that so many of you guys who are very experienced Factorio streamers are visiting me. How have you been? What have you been doing today? Or maybe you have been playing some farming simulator or some other transport related game, because Colonel Will is not playing Factorio only. They also play farming simulator and the transport management games. And of course, if you need to get a little bit of the rest, then feel free to do so, because you have been streaming for a long time. Wait a minute, you have been streaming longer than I did. Before I started streaming, I have seen you live today. Yeah, I think so. So I hope that you will get some food immediately, because you need to take care of yourself as well. Let me introduce myself, everyone. My name is Loreen and I am a variety streamer. I tend to play Factorio on Fridays, but I like full vanilla. And in this so-called agoraphobic megabase, I am trying to get out of my comfort zone and build better solutions than I usually do, and build less dense structures. Of course, you can take a look at it and ask, why do you think it's a mega base? According to my standard, it's a mega base. I can build very, very dense base, and I don't think it's a good thing. In fact, you need to go big. Go big and go home. Not go big or go home. In this case, this is the first playthrough with peaceful biters, which seemed to be weird at the very beginning, but now I just enjoy building. And I believe I should have tried it before, because I was always thinking about the defensive aspect of Factorio instead of just enjoying the building stage. So I was playing the game wrong. Everything is wrong and everything needs to go faster, of course. I will try to do better, I promise. Yes, Factorio Fridays, exactly. And I tend to get the questions, have you read the FFF? And I'm like, no, not yet. I should read the FFF if it comes before my streams. Definitely. Oh wait, something happened to this spot. Oh yeah, this is the previous stone thingy. I had a plan for it. Alright. And speaking of the variety streaming, Factorio is not the only game I play, but I am European time zone Llama, so actually it is very late. I have been streaming for almost 9 hours. So usually I don't stream around that time if it's not Friday. But I stream on Fridays at 5 p.m. UTC and Sundays 2 p.m. UTC. Last week I started playing RimWorld. I like to play mostly strategy survival games. These are the games that mostly attract me. And because I have played Frostpunk in the past, This War of Mine, Darkest Dungeon 2, XCOM Enemy Unknown, I got into RimWorld. And it's not like I'm trying to kill my llamas. Not yet, nobody died yet. But if you want to see how the new player is attempting to handle the very, very first tutorial base with Cassandra Classic with losing is fun setting, then I invite all of you to the Sunday stream at 2 p.m. UTC. By the way, this is the part that I have made today, and I am very proud of it. It looks decent. It doesn't look like one belt madness. We didn't have anything to split, and now we just fixed the issue with the copper, and finally I started using the balancers. Not every balancer can be used because I'm using yellow belts. I'm using yellow belts on purpose because I want to finish the game on yellow belts and then save some of my projects that I've made from scratch. The only thing that I am allowed to use in this playthrough is the balancer book. Everything else needs to be made by me. Also, there is another rule that I've made. We need to keep the steam engine power plant. We cannot use nuclear power plant. But I wonder if it's going to be cheating if I will use the nuclear fuel, as in not the fuel cell, but the fuel that looks like a bullet. Because you can burn it. It's burnable. You can burn it in the boilers. So it's not going to be nuclear power plant, but it could be nuclear energy based power plant, but it is not pure nuclear power plant. Okay, I'm trying to cheat a little bit. Okay, I need to admit that. But yeah, that's what I am doing. Oh, by the way, this area, this is the oldest part of my base. The very first spaghetti thing, I'm always trying to build very small, very dense, and I tend to use the same assembling machine and to just change the recipes around. So I use multiple inputs with different types of items, and then I have the chest as the output, so I just change the recipes when I need to make this minimum amount of stuff to be able to even build the mold in the first place. So it's always difficult at the beginning. I always find it difficult to just handle the situation. But right now, when I got through the purple science, I think I got comfortable, even if the yellow science took a while. It's not my first playthrough, although I don't have that much of the factory experience. It's about 600 to 800 hours, and because I said I never remember that, I will check Steam to let you know. So factory, we got 815 hours of experience. Or no experience. Or no logic. Yeah. So make yourself comfortable while you can. While you can, llamas. Because the Sunday stream is going to be way, way, way different. It's going to be RimWorld stream. And we didn't have any huge crisis yet. We are at the beginning of the food crisis. And that's it. And in Factorio, we are suffering from the oil crisis because we don't have the balance. And I am always very ignorant of oils. Actually, this is the first time when I try to make the oils half decent, partially decent. I don't know how would you call it. Something happened to my player. Okay, I think that I adjusted the setting. But I need to admit that I am not sure if I am live at this point. Alright, so I am live. According to Twitch, I am live. Okay, oof. I had some internet connection issues today, and my stream got split into 5-hour chunk and 4-hour chunk. I was about to do something about this because this is abomination, guys. We're not doing that. Yes, Laser woke up. Oh my god. So Laser went to bed when I was about to start the stream. Let's say that he has fallen asleep about 30 minutes later. So he have managed to have full 8 hours sleep and I'm still streaming. Okay. So that means, okay, Laser, you want me to give you a hug and actually go to bed. Yes, I get it. And you will probably just get to the PC. Oh. Listen, Llamas, we are suffering from a huge petroleum gas crisis. Yep. At least we're still producing the energy, but all of these chemical plants, probably all of this petroleum gas is going through these pipes and these pipes. So there is no space for these pipes to actually use up all of this petroleum gas. What if, okay, allow me to do one more thing. Allow me to get rid of this pipe to ground. I don't care about it right now. I want for the petroleum gas to be made only by using these chemical plants that are cracking the oil, and this petroleum gas is going to be used for exclusively for the chemical plants production that is making plastic. No Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream, I promise. At least my lawyer wanted me to say that. Laser can take over the stream for another 9 hours. Laser is very shy, so he have played some Factory with me on stream, but he never really tried to talk. Also, we don't have the right setup for this, unfortunately. But Laser is a little bit shy anyway. Wait a minute. Ah! The fuel crisis is coming, guys. I can see it. I can feel it in my bones. In my very old bones. But still. Why would I have this? Why, Llama? Why would you oh, Jesus. Okay, this is the part I haven't disassembled. I think that Laser could definitely handle the 9-hour stream. All you need to do is to stay hydrated. I was coughing during the stream quite a lot, and when I started drinking more water, then I feel so much better. All of this needs to be removed, Llamas. This, we're not even going to use it temporarily. And why is... Oh, come on. This is all junk. This should be disconnected. And this. Maybe if I will clean that up, I will have better situation. Why do I have the separate... Why do I have the separate belt here? Okay. The llama from the past was just doing things randomly. Alright, let's assume... No. Let's assume we're making plastic right now. And you're using up that coal, yes. And we are trying to output this. We cannot output this too much. Oh, come on. Just add this coal wherever. I will have to work on it a little bit more. But I want to use this one again. So this, okay, this is our input, this is our output. No. Okay, it was not the way. Laser, do you know that I almost got hit by a train today? Well, close enough. Actually, it should be the other way around. Give me that little plastic bar. Give me. I should somewhat keep it like this. Spaghetti it into that. Yes. And now the outputs. I can output it. Because this is what you do with the output. You output it to something. And this. I would try to split it. No. Never mind. Never mind. I think this is good enough. And one of the trains is missing the fuel, but it's just the crude oil. We don't need crude oil that much right now. I will regret saying this later. Okay, let's get the solid fuel, this rocket fuel. I will pick up some fuel from here. I will regret it. So I better grab this. Trains are the enemy, yes. This is abomination and I love it. Laser has been living with me for a while, Llamas. See, he got used to it a lot. Oh, by the way, Llamas have been asking about you. But I said that you're napping. Well, which is true. Yeah, Llamas have been asking, how are you doing? Alright, this fuel goes here. Bye-bye, Mr. Train. Bye-bye. I'm doing good. Yeah, Laser says he's doing good. Hey, Llamas! Maybe I should change the name of this Hey Brick follower emote from Hey Bricks to Hey Llamas. It will be easier to make it into a joke. Alright, in this case, all of the oil refineries are working. Finally, we're getting a little bit more of the petroleum gas. This works exclusively. This gets exclusively turned into the plastic. And then the rest is alright. Oh, we crack so much of the heavy oil because we are turning it into the light oil. And this is why I am getting too much of the light oil. And the light oil, let's try to cut this amount in half. So 3 of these chemical plants are not working anymore. So we're not using up way too much of the light oil than we need. And we'll see, is it going to disrupt the balance? Also, if I cut out these storage tanks, you can see that the chemical plants are actually working well. But we need to check with the rest of the factory because we don't perform any new research. If we're not performing a new research, then nothing is moving here. No products are moving right here. That's why we need to start the new research and maybe try to get the braking force. Yeah, we'll finish the braking force. And then we are allowed to do we're allowed to do anything that is related to the, you know, to the black science, to the military science. I will have to make the military science. Also, we don't have the atomic bomb researched because the explosives are very, very, very scary for the llamas. There are 2 examples of llamas handling explosives. There is only one type of explosives that is llama friendly, which is the cliff explosives. Liquid balancing is my downfall. I mean, yes. Yes, I know. I know, right? Of course, I was trying to just avoid doing any kind of balancing in here, which is a mistake. On the other hand, I just wanted to set up things quickly, and right now I would prefer to just do this nicer way. But this area should be moved somewhere else in the first place. This is another to-do that I want to handle, but we got a lot of stuff to improve. We got a lot of to-dos, so maybe the stone crisis managing. I think that the assembling machine should be put somewhere else. That's it. We should move the landfill to the place where we're actually using the stone, and take it from here and just make the landfill. No atomic bombs, outrageous. I know. Llamas, I think that we have made a lot of progress today. Still trying to balance the oils. Not getting the energy crisis this time. And we have used quite a lot of these resources. We have managed to rebuild this unloading station to make it look nicer, so we have managed the general copper crisis. Now we're providing a good amount of copper ore, the good amount of copper plates, which allows us to produce stuff normally. Also, I have added a few balancers to a few belts that can finally help out with the production. See, if you start adding things, if you increase the production of the basic stuff, it might not help. Sometimes you need to get the balancers done right. And now it's helping out so much. Of course, I can see that there are some little places that are great for improvement, and of course I could do that. But the worst places are being taken care of for now. The red circuits flow is good, the green circuits flow is good. I'm happy. We have made the yellow science, and this is something that I'm really proud of because I have never produced so much of the yellow science. I was always trying to make as little as I can. Also, the blue circuits, we need to expand them. And we will need to expand the blue science production as well as the engine units. So this is something that I'm fully aware of. So probably this is going to happen on the next stream next week, Friday, 5 p.m. UTC. And what have we done? We have expanded the science packs, and finally, for the first time ever, I've made the idle belt. Yes! We did that. And if nothing goes wrong, I will build the future rocket silo in here. So my initial idea on how long the main bus should be, actually, I hit my goal. Of course, we need to get some better modules, yes. But when I think about it... Oh, I got the rocket silo. I can just check it right now. Rocket silo recipe, satellite recipe. Oh, I cannot check the... parts. I cannot check the rocket parts, so I will have to check the rocket silo anyway. If we do that... we need rocket control units, low density structures, and rocket fuel. For some reason, I think that we needed some better speed modules. Why do we need those in the first place? I don't remember why, but I think we needed that. I thought. Never mind. So yeah. what is the stuff that we have done further? Well, definitely tackled the yellow science and flying robot frames, so I can make the bots from now on. I can prepare the satellite production. I can prepare the rocket part production. Yeah, it's all going well. So next stream, I need to prepare that music that we're using for launching the rocket for the first time, and I'm going to play it. Or actually, I'm going to find some other music that will not cause the copyright strike to appear or something like that, and we will be playing it. I don't know how YouTube is going to react to it. So this stream has been multi-streamed to Twitch and to YouTube. So if you're interested, guys, if you would like to visit me on my social media, check when I'm live, what I'm going to stream, then you definitely need to check the schedule on Twitch, the schedule on Discord, or the planned live streams on YouTube. I think that is the time to end the session for today. I've been streaming for over 9 hours, and there is we can raid somebody who raided us in this session. So guys, how fun would it be to actually get back to Dr. Doof, who has raided us today as well? So let's show some love to Dr. Doof. I think that they are going to have a nice surprise. They're playing Warzone stream as well. They have this Doof After Hours stream when they get into the community games, and it's always a lot of fun. So it would be fun to visit them. Yeah. Llamas, let me introduce you to Dr. Doof. So stay for the raid, please. I would like to thank everyone who has done so much for me, guys. So we had gifted subs, we had new Llama followers. Welcome everybody. We had a lot of sound alerts redeems. That was a lot of fun. We had at least 3 or 4 raids. So let me tell you again who raided us. Thanks, big thanks to Colonel Will, big thanks to Laserig and Dr. Doof and Intertooth, who have raided today. Thank you for all of the resubs and gifted subs and on his channel, and he's doing Doof After Hours. So before I will tell you good night, guys, let's raid Dr. Doof. Thank you for participating in Stream Raiders. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Kenny, thank you for stopping by to say goodbye. Have a great rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Please avoid getting hit by the trains. Try not to die. Take care of yourselves and your health. And stay hydrated and get some good sleep and have fun on Dr. Doof's channel. It's been fun. Thank you so much for joining me today. Bye everyone, and remember to check my social media. Yeah, like and subscribe, or whatever I should say, for YouTube, and see you next time. It's going to be a RimWorld stream, Sunday, 2 p.m. UTC. Bye everyone, we raid Dr. Doof now. 3, 2, 1, let's go guys!